What's up, dudes? Oh. It's time. It's time for Factorio. Are we excited? How are my legs feeling today? They're pretty fucking dead. But my back doesn't feel bad. My lower back, so. The scariest part about injuries, or at least in my experience, well, this is probably true in general. I don't want to say in general because someone is going to spurk out. The scariest things about workout injuries is that I don't think you normally know it's an injury until the next day. That's been my experience, at least, with when I had my back injury from squatting. Was like, because I injured it once and then I re-injured it another time, and I remember that, like, especially the second time, like when I injured it, like I was doing a deadlift, and then like right after I put it down, I was like, oh no, did it happen? And I wasn't really sure. It felt like a little tweak, but I wasn't sure. But then when I woke up the next day, your whole body is worthless because you need your lower back in like every single fucking thing you do. And every single thing you do, your lower back is needed. Did you know that? I didn't know how many different things your lower back was used for until I injured mine. And then I found out that every single possible thing that you do involves your lower back. Everything. Getting out of bed, sitting up straight, getting in or out of a car, leaning, literally every possible thing you do goes through your lower back. It's like insane. Yeah, you can't pick anything up or put anything down or move anything or do anything. It's like fucking retarded. What are we trying to achieve in Factorio right now? I don't know. It's probably time to start launching rockets, huh? I think is what we need to be doing. But I'm debating if I want to like move all my shit first. Like move and set, like redo like the factory. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I also might need to look at expanding my power too. Diana deactivated her Twitter account for a little bit because of some retarded drama shit, and she said she'll probably, or she is thinking about reactivating it. She has 30 days to do it, so I guess we'll see what she ends up doing. AI is very interesting. I can't wait until artificial intelligence gets more sophisticated because we're going to have to answer a lot of moral questions. Like, it's really going to make us stop and examine, like, what is consciousness? Like, that's going to be a huge question that people are going to be really uncomfortable dealing with. I think that's when we're going to see, like the last dregs of, like, religion are probably going to be leaving us as well, right? Because when you start to get AIs of sufficient complexity that can fully emulate human behavior, you're really going to start to wonder what makes humans so special, right? That's something that I'm really, really interested in, or that will be, like, really interesting, I think. AI is still far from artificial personality? Yeah, of course it is. I never said anything different, dog. Calm down. Don't worry. I don't think Skynet is going to be here fucking tomorrow, dog. You're okay. It's all right, buddy. Cheer puppy. That would be funny. A resurgence of philosophy. Philosophers become like the top consulted people now on how to deal with like AI and shit. That would be really interesting. Do you think it's ever going to be possible for AIs to emulate humans fully? Of course. Absolutely. You cannot possibly say no to that question unless you are religious or believe in another type of spirituality. There is no rational reason to think that AIs won't be able to fully emulate and surpass human behavior at some point in time. Is your right arm sensibly stronger than your left? Was it noticeable during the workout? Maybe. It's hard to say. I feel like when I'm benching, it feels different, right? Like, so your key cues for benching, well, not, I shouldn't say cues. The things that I read that you're supposed to be important is, one, your elbows are at about a 45-degree angle, right? You want to feel like you're not flaring your elbows too much or keeping them tucked too much like a chicken, right? That's one. The second thing is you want to make sure that the bar is seated like right over your wrist, right? You don't want to be like, you don't want to have your wrist like this with the bar like pushing down here. Oh shit. And you don't want to have your, and you don't want to be holding it forward so that the bar is down here, right? The bar is supposed to be pressing like right down into your shit. I notice it when I'm benching though. It feels really hard to get both of my arms and wrists to like line up perfectly and then to come up and down together perfectly. Like I have to really, really, really think about it. But that's probably true for like any relatively untrained person, right? The less training you have, the more asymmetry there's going to be in your body. Because if you're not training, you're not doing anything to apply resistance to both sides of your body in equivalent ways. And in everyday life, especially if you're right or left-handed, you're going to be favoring one side more than the other. Like that's... Guy in here is doing his PhD in AI. Debate him, please. There's no way that he disagrees with what I'm saying. It can't be. Like, what I'm saying is, like, one of the least, like, contentious things in all of, like, fucking AI memery. I'm pretty sure. Do you think there's any reason as to why AI shouldn't apply cold logic to every situation 100% of the time? Well, the problem is that AI will force us to re-examine things that we believe to be true, and it will force us to really think about some things that we take for granted. So here's a really interesting thought experiment that, it's so fascinating, right? Where is MMA Cheer Puppy? These are like, if you're like a philosopher, you've got to be like on the edge of your seat, like waiting for people to come to you for these kinds of answers, right? So here's an interesting question, okay? Say that there's a trolley, okay? And the trolley is moving down some train tracks, and you have the opportunity to pull a lever, and you can kill one person instead of four, right? Now, the train is on a track to kill four people, but if you pull a lever, it'll kill only one person, right? So these are kind of like fun thought experiments to, you know, like, well, how do we see our morals and blah, 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 right? And they're only thought experiments, but we're getting into a point now in our lives where we're almost coming to real life applications of things that we only considered hypotheticals. For instance, let's say that you're in a Tesla, you're driving down the road, and due to some unforeseeable or uncontrollable circumstance, there are four people in front of you that will be killed. Now, the car has two options: continue on the straight path and kill them, or turn to the left and kill one pedestrian on the side of the road. What is the correct programming there, right? This is like a hardcore real life application. Or to take it even a step further, say you have the opportunity to get into, you're driving on a very narrow road, and you can go forward and crash into 10 people, or the car can throw itself off the left side of the road, killing the driver, but saving the 10 people in front of them. What is the correct programming? What algorithm do you feed the car there in that particular circumstance, right? If you have a self-driving car, the car has a program that is going to make that decision. Does it always err on the side of the driver? Does it err on the side of maximizing human life, right? Like, these are really, really interesting questions that if we hit like self-driving car memes, we'll actually have to have like answers for. Like, it can't be just a thought experiment that we throw to philosophy 101 students as kind of a big meme. Like, now we actually need like an actual real life answer. Well, what do we tell the car to do, you know? Automated driving will never harm the driver. It will never sell. Yeah, I can believe that to some extent, but then what's going to happen on the news when the first thing happens where a car is about to crash into something that would kill the driver, but instead it swerves and it kills four other people instead to save the driver, right? Like, these are questions like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I think these are fascinating questions. They're already really fun thought experiments to kind of analyze, like, how do you think about morality? But the fact that it could have a real world application is like even more fascinating in my opinion. How many hours do I have in Factorio? Probably like 200. I think those situations would be increasingly more rare as AI improves. Yeah, but it doesn't matter how rare something is. People still make huge deals out of it. Look at fucking terrorism, dude. If we didn't have any news reports on terrorism, none of you guys would even fucking know that Islam exists. You wouldn't give a fuck. You wouldn't hear about it. You wouldn't know about it. Like, maybe, like, one or two of you in chat would know somebody that has been personally affected by it. But, like, the news stories that would come out about this kind of shit would be massive, right? It would only have to happen once or twice. And then people... It would just be really funny, I think, really entertaining to see people on the news getting into like these hardcore debates about like what the appropriate response is to these like, I don't want to say these morally ambiguous questions, but you know, like these are questions that demand a lot of thought, and they demand a very real analysis of your underlying beliefs, right? You really have to stop and think about these things. What the fuck? Are you stopped here? Why? Because I don't have the signal set up. Oh, okay. As if this would ever be debated on the news. Well, I mean, it would be, right? The car should kill as many as possible, then let Jesus sort it out. How are we doing on power? We're like, it's like slowly draining. Sam Harris is super pro AI himself. You might agree with him on this one. I probably agree with Sam Harris on a lot of things. I mean, he seems like the kind of person when I listen to him, I agree with a lot of his things. I just really don't like his methodology. So that leads me to not want to listen to anything he has to say. Okay. Where's Kyle at? Do you think Kyle wants to help me rebuild the factory? Oh shit, he's even playing Factorio. Why don't you just build nuclear power? Because I don't want to build nuclear power. Fuck off, human shitter. Ooh, got him. Did you guys hear that carriers...
What the fuck do you want, motherfucker?
Holy shit, how are you allowed in here? This is supposed to be password protected.
Oh. Wait, can you even hear me?
How are you allowed in here? This is supposed to be password protected.
I don't know.
Who gave you VIP on this server, Kyle?
Holy shit, I need to turn your stream down. I'm even in your chat. Actually, I'm not in your... I'm in Twitch chat, but whatever.
Kyle, did you see my debate with Vegan Games?
I did not. It was on... at a point in time when I was not in front of my computer.
Gotcha, wow. Did you see that Carrier is sending all of those jobs to Mexico with the $7 million that Trump gave?
I did. I did. Those poor employees.
Oh shit, dude! It's just. Are you tired of winning yet, Kyle? Are you tired of winning?
I don't know. Are we winning? Is this what winning feels? Maybe I just don't know what winning feels like. And this is just like a new experience, and this is actually what winning is.
Okay.
How goes lifting weights?
It's a lot of fun, Kyle.
Yeah, there are people in my Discord who actually lift weights criticizing your form or something.
My form was perfect. If they were criticizing it, they're fucking retarded. Literally everything I did yesterday was fine. People get so autistic fucking bullshit about like lifting. It's so fucking stupid. Holy shit.
No. That's the conclusion that they came to. It's like, it doesn't like...
Yeah.
It's like, I can...
People are like, I see your feet are 30 degrees out. Actually, they need to be 27.5. I usually get a protractor and I mark it on the mat every time before. Like, people get like really fucking retarded about... But... okay, so listen, Kyle. I made a factory on normie mode, okay?
Gotcha.
And I need to tear it down and expand it. I want to do Kyle, I want to make a mega factory.
Oh my god.
Do you want to help me make this into a mega factory? I basically need to tear it all down and start rebuilding.
Why would you need to tear it all down? You just need more resources to build somewhere else.
Well, yeah, but what I want to do is I want to expand. I want to make like another factory with like more efficient modules and everything. So I don't want to like redo this one. Like I want to expand all the buses and make everything, right?
I don't know why you would not just like... So, like, I saw someone make a post on the Reddit for Factorio where they literally, it's like, oh, I built my first factory, and then I built a train, and then I fucking traveled 1,000,000 miles to the east where...
To start a new factory?
Where all the mineral patches are like 100 million a patch, and I just restarted over there. And I just built a train that ferried a bunch of supplies, and that's what we did. So, I don't know.
Oh, I guess I could just do that instead of tearing this one down.
That's what I'm saying. It's like your first factory is like your starter factory. And it's like, I don't understand your need to like, I need to tear this down and then make another one when you have infinite space.
Because it just feels sloppy to me to just have shit just like laying
You
around,
just
Kyle.
you just leave it there as a monument to
To your
to the
sloppiness?
past. You have infinite space in this game. You literally have infinite space.
What do you use to kill biters in this game? They're like really tough when that evolution hits that ending point. You always have to use like turrets and shit.
Yeah, I fucking turret rush that shit. That's really the only thing I've ever been able to do.
Damn, Kyle. So I did a couple things on this that I'd wanted to try before. I think belting gears is actually really cool. I really enjoyed doing it.
I'm on the fence about that. I heard you say that you like it. I just don't see the point in it when gears are like a one item. They're one input, one output.
Well, but they're not. The thing is that the 2 iron plates make 1 gear wheel.
So I guess you get some throughput.
Yeah, you get more efficient belt throughput pretty much. I remember that like I never have any problem making blue track, whereas I remember before like anytime we would need blue track, like the belts would always be exhausted, even the blue belts. But on this, like it seems to work pretty well.
By the way,
yeah,
pumps and circuits in oil is super good. Just being able to like set up circuit conditions to like when you're cracking and when you're not cracking, that is so useful.
Yeah, I have
like,
that set up on all my shit. I crack anytime my light oil hits over 20k, it cracks to the petroleum, and then anytime the heavy hits 20k, it cracks to the light.
Yeah, it's like you shut down lubricant production when it gets under a certain point so that you could rebuild up on like coal liquefaction. Like it is super good. I cannot believe I never thought of this. It is so simple.
Yeah, I mean it's all all the circuitry. It's like really simple like logic shit, right? Like
yeah, I don't know. I can come look at your factory, but I feel like the same thing that happened before. I feel like I'm gonna have like a 5-second delay.
Oh yeah, shit. Hold on, I'll make
when I try to do anything.
Public.
That is the problem.
Destiny isn't using coal liquefaction. So I don't like the idea of coal liquefaction because the oil never runs out. I feel like if you have enough oil pumps and you module them up, like it's just infinite oil. So why use coal that's limited? I don't know.
Because I don't know. It's not like coal is an issue either.
Well, if you're gonna have to start belting it in or training it in, it will be.
I suppose that's true. I've never gotten to that point though.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to that point though. But I mean, I feel like just advanced oil processing, you're never gonna like. You haven't started building rockets yet, have you?
No, I haven't, not yet.
Well, I don't think you're gonna have enough you're gonna probably run into heavy oil issues then, because rocket fuel takes heavy oil, doesn't it?
Maybe. I mean, I have a
lot too. I think
got a decent amount stored up, but yeah, maybe.
Because I think it's.
Oh yeah, because you're saying I'll run out of heavy oil and not have enough space because I'll be maxed on petroleum, right?
Yeah, like
can't you just turn off?
Makes heavy oil more than anything else.
Oh, does it?
Basically, yeah, like heavy. It's.
Oh yeah, it does. You're right.
It makes more heavy oil. It takes heavy oil as an input, but then it makes more as an output. So.
Rocket fuel can use light oil as well. So.
Oh well, you probably are cracking the shit out of that. I don't know. I haven't gotten that far either. I've never had like launched more than like a couple of rockets.
Sure.
But I feel like heavy oil could become a problem when you need it for lubricant, and you probably want it for rocket fuel.
I tried to copy some dude's blueprints for red chip production, and it's the worst blueprint I've ever copied in my entire life. It's so shit. If you run out of like any resource for even a little bit, like one of the belts will flood and it gets like super fucked because he mixes a lot of shit. It's so horrible. Holy shit. Wow, no regret. I saw you on Codehouse. Congratulations, dude. The 52 people that still watch StarCraft are probably thrilled for you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm really proud of you, my dude.
People still watch StarCraft?
Damn, Kyle. Hey, chill the fuck out.
I don't know that I watch any esport at this point in time.
Do you remember Joseph Howard?
Yeah, I do.
Did he go to prep, or did he only go to grade school with us?
I think he went to prep. I don't remember if he graduated from prep or if he only went there for a couple of years. I'm pretty sure he went to prep at least for some period of time. No, I know he did. He definitely did. I don't remember. Okay. I don't remember interacting with him.
Okay, well, I need to talk to my chat about some vegan stuff. Or I guess I'll leave it unmuted. You can, if you want. I made this game. If you want to hop in and like try to build yourself a suit or something. I don't have any of the efficiency modules automated, but everything else should be around. So.
I'll look at your. I will inspect your factory.
Some of it is pretty shit. I tried early on. My goal was to make all the science stuff like as efficient as possible. So I did a lot of borrowing from belts and shit to try to compact it. But there's like a million ways I could do it better at this point.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Again, you have infinite space. Well, you have to kill aliens to get some of that space. But still, I don't see the point in making it really, really, really compact. Other than it looks cool.
Yeah, that's mainly the thing they're looking cool thing.
But... All right, you talk to your chat.
Okay. All right, guys. We were talking about veganism. What's up? What do we got questions for? Okay. I wanted to go over a couple things from the conversation yesterday because I've seen a lot of comments thrown around. Some nice, some not so nice. And yeah, I just wanted to kind of address some things. I had bullet points in my head before, but I didn't write any down, so now I forgot most of them. Let's see. What were we thinking about? Firstly, so here are some things I want you to think about, okay? I believe that I lay out one of the only logically consistent platforms for being a meat eater. If you watched the debate and you thought that I came off as sociopathic or psychopathic or lacking feelings or any of that, and you're a meat eater, good. That should give you pause to stop and re-examine your system of belief. If you are uncomfortable in the way that I justified eating meat, maybe you should stop and consider whether or not you're comfortable with eating meat, okay? One of the things that I notice is that people in general have a very hard time empathizing with things that they do not have firsthand experience with. So you will see a dog, a cute puppy, you'll think it's cute, you'll want to pet it, you'll love it, but if a cow, which can be just as adorable, right? Cows are cute. They will cuddle with you. They will roll around on the floor and be bros or whatever. If you're comfortable killing a cow just because you can't see it, maybe you should stop and re-examine your belief system a little bit if the things that I said make you feel uncomfortable. Just consider that for a moment. Consider that. Let that stop and think and just consider that for a moment, okay? If you are of the person, if you are the kind of person, so is it always necessary? Okay, so here's a fundamental question. Is it always necessary to be consistent? No, I guess it's not, because people aren't perfect, right? I'm okay with that, and I said this as much yesterday. If you want to admit to me in a conversation, hey, Destiny, I just kind of feel this way about this thing. I can't really justify it, but it's just kind of how I feel, then, okay, whatever, dude. I can't really touch you at that point. That's fine. But you have to acknowledge then that you are being inconsistent, and at that point, the scary thing is that you have to acknowledge that other people might be inconsistent as well, and you kind of can't really call anybody out on their inconsistencies if you're going to be inconsistent, right? This is why I value consistency in my arguments, is because it gives me the ability to criticize others for a lack of consistency, right? Is this a reasonable take on the argument? The problem is that as soon as he concedes any point that you could reasonably take, recognizing it's hypocritical, you give all the party opponent who then takes an extreme opposite view of, so everyone should be vegan. I agree with this. Destiny wouldn't have to make an ultra-consistent argument that didn't allow for bargaining if vegan gains would bargain as well. I don't think you should bargain on this. I don't agree. I don't think vegans should be bargaining with me, and I'm not going to bargain with him. I think that the position of veganism is unbargainable. There is no compromise here, much the same way that there is little to no compromise on human life either. We do not talk about ethical ways to treat slaves today in society. We don't talk about ethical ways to murder gay people. We don't talk about ethical ways to, to do things against humans that otherwise we've decided are immoral, right? We just don't do this because it's an all or nothing kind of thing, generally, unless you're like a criminal or something. This is why this argument was stupid in the first place, because it generally seems to either have to be fully bought into or fully anti-veganism. I think that's the only way to do it. The debate was never, what's the best thing we can do short of full veganism that allows us to consume meat while moving towards a vegan society. It was, being vegan is the only defensible position, so the premise was kind of already in the conclusion. Well, I don't think it's circular at all. Being vegan is the debate should have been about how can we best compromise veganism with our current society and culture? But then vegan debate is always instead you have to be vegan. I think that's what the vegan debate should be. I think it should be having to be vegan. You cannot have a society where you say that meat eating is bad, so we need to move away from it, but we're going to continue to eat meat in the meantime. That's not how that works. You have to abolish it. If you really think it's morally reprehensible, then you have to stop. You can't continue to do it while skirting this line saying you're trying to cut down on it. It doesn't make any sense. I don't agree with that. Talking about the ethical treatment of slaves doesn't seem to be an insane notion. What if in an alternate timeline in America, the Union couldn't win the war, but we had enough bargaining power to make the treatment of slaves a little bit better? Yeah, if you want to do that, sure. But we're talking about what do you have the power to do, right? Like, if you think that slavery is wrong, you should not own slaves, right? If you think that eating meat is wrong, you should not eat meat. Not eat a little bit and hope that you eat less and less in the future or whatever, right? You should just not eat it. You just shouldn't be eating meat. Not every meat eater or the majority of meat eaters agree with Destiny's points because they're inconsistent. Wrong. Wrong. If you're a meat eater and you want to come into Discord to debate me, I will gladly debate the shit out of you because I guarantee you that if you have any position that even slightly is different than mine, you will look like a fucking retard. Jeff Kim, if you want to come on to Discord and you want to try to defend meat eating using a different position than mine, I welcome you to do it because it is absolutely indefensible. If you want to try to make this argument that dogs and cats are somehow worthy of life, but cows and sheep and pigs aren't, I will take that argument and win it 100 out of 100 times. You will never, ever, ever win that argument with me, right? Because you're never going to give me good arguments on the differences between like a dog and a cow. Why is one worthy of life and the other isn't? You're never going to give me a good argument. I will tear you to pieces trying to defend these positions because they're so absolutely absurd. Fuck off, dude. Oh, I said the majority don't agree with Destiny's points because they are hypocritical. Oh, I'm sorry, Jeff. I love you, buddy. Which leads into the next argument. It already assumes morality. People saying Destiny lost debate for taking an extreme position are already biased in favor of moral structure and assuming Destiny's arguments were anti-moral instead of amoral. Nothing vegans can... Oh, this idea that everybody has. I notice a lot of people doing this, like saying like Destiny would rather be a sociopath than be that's an argument logically inconsistent or whatever. Yeah, I would be. When you're talking about making like moral codes or ethical codes or legal systems or ways to treat people, I don't factor in emotion to any of these decisions. I don't think it's correct. Now, that's not to say that I don't like some things. Like I enjoy Aslan and rubbing his belly and playing with him and running around and shit, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let my emotions factor in to making a decision on whether it should be right or wrong, right? This is why I gave the prison example, right? Because I think that a lot of what we do with our legal system is determined by emotions, and I don't think emotions are a good way to iron out an ethical, consistent, logical code of how to act. I think the moments where you started talking about plants and evolution weren't necessary to your argument, and he was right on those. I mean, he might have been, but they don't really help his argument at all. But I'm still not fully convinced. But he knows more about it than I do, so I can't argue. But I'm almost 99% sure that he's incorrect. I'm pretty sure that humans evolved to incorporate meat into our diets. I'm pretty sure that eating meat, especially cooked meat, like gave us access to a lot of different proteins that allowed our brains to grow in a lot of interesting ways. And I'm pretty sure that humans evolved to be hunters as well to some extent. Our ability to manipulate tools gave us the ability to kill animals, the ability to run long distances gave us the ability to run down a lot of animals. I mean, I don't know if I agree with this notion that we were evolved to only be gatherers, that we just walk around eating plants and that's the only thing we consume in our diet. I'm pretty sure that meat eating was a pretty big part of human history. But You never evolved to do anything. Oh, thank you, I love bare ass. Is this where you're going to come in with your highly enlightened freshman 101 view? Technically, evolution is not a guided process. It's all natural. Thanks. Thanks, I love bears. Everybody in chat actually thought that what I was talking about was that we actually pick out like our evolutionary future, like kind of like when you're rolling traits on the special thing in Fallout 4. That's exactly what I meant, dude. Oh my god, dude, you're so fucking enlightened. You're actually really correct, dude. Evolution is not a guided process. We do not choose like what traits we want moving on to the next part of our fucking evolutionary process. Thanks, dude. Thank you for clearing that up, man. Whew, some people in chat probably legitimately thought that I was saying that we actually choose, you know, what our next traits are going to be. What about red meat? Red meat has been described as one of the worst things for humans to eat. I don't believe that, and I don't think that's true. I think that some people have said that eating red meat might raise your risk for some forms of heart disease, maybe, and it's something that demands more attention, and it might be true. I know that, like, there are ways to cook meat that have, or like not breaded shit. Fuck, I remember reading about this. Like, there are, like, some, like, issues potentially with it, but, like, again, like, everything in moderation, you know? I mean, like, water can kill you if you eat enough of it. I don't know if, like, eating red meat has this eating red meat does not have this insanely detrimental impact on your health that, like, you're going to die by age 40 if you eat red meat. Like, this is fucking autistic as fuck. Don't believe this stupid fucking shit. I'm pretty sure it's more like, well, eating red meat might have some potential detrimental health effects to you, especially if you do it, like, in a massive amount or whatever, but... Since we evolved via eating meat, why don't we do it anymore? It doesn't matter why we do it. This argument is stupid. Whether or not we evolved to do something isn't how we determine morality, right? This is a naturalistic fallacy. This doesn't matter. It's really irrelevant. It doesn't even matter, okay? Move on from this. Don't get hung up on this. It's not relevant to any of the conversation, I don't think. Do you think it's possible to separate feelings of disgust and contempt for animal abuse and being morally indifferent to it? Just because he morally has no problems with killing animals doesn't mean that he doesn't feel disgust or contempt for extreme cases of it. An example of this would be like eating shit to girls, but there's no moral wrong in any of it. Your feelings towards certain activity, whether you like it or not, doesn't have to be in line with the moral value assigned to it. This means that with Destiny's logic, you can still find animal abuse disgusting and horrible, but there's no moral basis for allowing it just because you don't like it. You could ever argue that putting some kind of... Sure, yeah, this is logically sound and consistent, right? This idea that Vegan Gains kept trying to say that, like, this is wrong because it's how we feel. Like, feelings aren't a good way to draw, like, any kind of, like, moral code. I don't agree with that. That you should look to see what people feel to determine what is right or wrong. Because the problem is you can go down a lot of scary roads, right? Sometimes people feel that black people are inferior to white people, right? Is that really the road that we want to go down in determining what's right or wrong in society? Did you ever bring up that some animals were bred to be domesticated while others are bred for food? I don't know. Does it really matter? Can't you argue that farming animals is not bad for them because we provide them with everything they need in life? Then they get killed in a very quick manner compared to how they would most likely die in the wild? Maybe, but I don't know if I don't care to defend or attack that argument though. I think it would have been helpful to say that it makes you feel bad so that he couldn't just dismiss you as being a psychopath. Well, I don't care because I always consider that to be a benefit to my arguments. If my opponent has to call me a sociopath to I guess, try to discredit my arguments, I think it makes his position look weaker than mine. I guess unless you already buy into his position. But the problem was that he was trying to appeal to emotion, right? Which is fallacious. He kept trying to say, like, doesn't this feel bad, right? Well, I mean, even if it does, it's not really a good argument. Like, whether something feels bad or not is not a legitimate argument, you know? How do you derive a consistent set of non-arbitrary set of universally applicable morals to a person in the absence of emotion or empathy? I don't know why do you think you need emotion or empathy to get any kind of ethical principles. Where do you get that from? Maybe I understand that like I'm a little bit different in regards, like I don't process emotion. I guess like a lot of people do. I understand and acknowledge that, but I don't. But even knowing that about myself, I don't know why you think you need, like you absolutely need some sort of like emotion or empathy to figure out what is right or wrong. I guess it's just something that's like never ever 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 occurred to me in my entire life that I would need to sit here and think like how do I feel about this to know if it's right or wrong? God damn it, Kyle. Are you saying empathy is pointless in human society? No, I never said that. We weren't talking about human society. We were talking about generating a code of morals or ethics in which I do think empathy is worthless. God, what the fuck? You can't just handcraft these? You could have already had them done by now. Are you
no,
fucking
not
serious?
Even close.
Oh my god.
I started this and it's like, oh god, 30 seconds for these, 60 seconds. Fuck that.
Well, here,
shit.
hold on, wait a second. No, stop. Can't you just copy one of my assemblies over here, but make it green
I'm just
instead
gonna
of?
fucking make what I need and then I'll tear it down.
Well, but look, why not just copy a blueprint from one of these, except set it all green instead of blue or red?
Because I don't. Do we need to mass produce these for any reason at all?
Well, no, but it would be quicker than trying to set it all up yourself, no?
I don't know. I'm just gonna hand load all this stuff. Then I have to like, dude, I have nothing in my inventory. It's scary. Okay.
Okay.
So what as someone who didn't listen to your argument at all, what was your argument for eating meat?
If you want to eat meat, I think you have to be all or nothing on animal rights. I think it's very strange that people pick and choose which rights they give animals. I think that's very bizarre. And I understand it's a very extreme position to take, but I think that it's a really inconsistent one. For instance, I think it's really weird that we have like animal abuse laws, but we also like massively slaughter and kill cows and chickens and shit. Like that just seems like a really strange position to take to me.
So like, what's your thoughts on like dog fighting?
I don't think it's a problem. It's whatever the fuck. And all of these positions always sound like I'm being like really like cold or whatever, but I mean it just seems really weird to me that like we have laws against like making dogs fight, but we don't have laws against like locking chickens in on their legs for their entire fucking lives and forcing them to produce eggs every single day for mass consumption until they get old and then we just kill them, right? Like it seems weird that that's okay, but like we can't have dogs fighting each other. Like I think you either have to make the decision that like, okay, well animals are creatures that are, you know, worthy of some type of protection or rights, in which case we protect or, you know, defend all of them, or animals are just property and we don't really care about them, in which case you could do whatever. It seems weird that we can do one and not the other.
You don't have inserters.
Nope.
Anywhere, do you?
Nope.
Oh my god.
How mad are you, Kyle? Be honest. Does that make you mad?
I am incredibly mad.
Good.
How do you not have insert, dude? The quality, you don't make any sense. I don't even know you. You know, most people would be angry about what you just said about animals, man. I'm more angry about what you said about inserters, dude.
Kyle, pocket craft that shit, okay?
Oh my god. I don't know. I haven't given this any thought whatsoever, so I don't really have an opinion at the moment.
Sure. When you talk about,
you bring up points I can't argue against.
yeah, it takes, you have to think about this a lot. Yeah, it's I mean it's a complicated subject. When you talked about the isolated tribe people thing, so the isolated tribe thing is like really, really difficult because you guys are trying to assign to them all of the same moral, like moral weight and everything you would a normal human. When Vegan Gains presented a hypothetical example that I accepted, that they were very, very inhuman people, right? Like but you're very quick to like almost anthropomorphize them, if that even makes sense, because they are human, but they really weren't, right? You keep in mind that like people were freaking out, like, oh my God, Destiny said he would genocide this tribe of people. Yeah, sure, I would, but this was under the condition that these people were genuinely incapable of ever reflecting any values we ever gave them in society, right? So like, it might be hard for you to accept that as my position. Like maybe you're thinking like, oh my God, like that's so horrible, right? But what if I would have prefaced this with like, okay, we have a tribe of people and these people are incapable of ever working in human society. There have been 2 massive cruise ships, okay, that have crashed on shore with these people. Now, these cruise ships each contained 1,000 people each. When the tribe's people found these crashed ships, they captured all 2,000 passengers, tortured all of them for 2 weeks, and then slowly dissected and ate them alive while cooking them while they were still living. And that's how these people function. And they didn't feel any guilt, any remorse. They didn't care. They have no desire to ever be part of whatever. And that's what these people did, right? If I would have set up the hypothetical that way and then would ask, Destiny, would you feel bad if we wiped out this group of people? Well, now all of you in chat that are irrationally analyzing this under an emotional point of view would be like, oh, well, actually, Destiny, I think then maybe we should kill that whole island of people, right? But there's not really any difference in that example versus the one Vegan Gains gave, other than the fact that I'm doling out more details for you now because you're using your emotions to analyze the situation rather than just kind of thinking about it rationally, right? Why not just leave the island alone? That was the issue. Okay, here is another problem that I noticed that a lot of people have with these arguments, is that a lot of you guys are incapable of determining the difference between me making the case that something is morally neutral versus morally righteous. I noticed that a lot of you guys have a huge problem with that. So when I say something like, I don't think that torturing an animal or killing an animal is inherently bad, or I don't think genocide and people are bad, your mind instantly flips to like, Destiny says you should torture and kill animals. Destiny says you should go and murder tribesmen that can't reciprocate the social contract. This is what, no, that's not what I said at all. I didn't say these were good or righteous actions. I just said that I would consider these morally neutral actions. It's not really bad. It's not good, right? But it seems like a lot of people are very keen to flip like one or the other. Like it has to be good or it has to be bad. It can't be morally neutral, right? Like, you're being exceptionally reductive with your analyses of these situations. Okay, of course I am, because they're hypotheticals, and hypotheticals are meant to be reductive. The whole reason we have hypotheticals is to make it so that we can very easily analyze a certain thought or idea. Of course a hypothetical is going to be reductive. Why would you give a hypothetical that's incredibly complicated? It wouldn't be a hypothetical anymore. We would just look to real-world examples. What? Okay. What's in that burrito bowl? I've got chicken, cheese, rice, beans. I don't understand why you guys don't come up with this Destiny saying Hitler is morally neutral. I already said that under my system, I could very easily condemn Hitler for atrocious moral actions because Hitler never provided a compelling reason for why Jews deserved less protection than the normal human. I've already said that. But my position doesn't involve any emotion or empathy or anything. It's just a simple statement of fact, right? The entire point of Hitler's bullshit was that he assumed that the Aryan race was a master race and that Jewish people were somehow less than human or less than deserving of less protections than the normal human. I consider these positions to be irrational, right? I don't think these are rational positions at all. But so I don't understand where this idea comes in that I say it's okay to like murder Jews in concentration camps. I don't think it's okay at all. That's a very irrational position to me. Isn't the idea that you have to be all or nothing a fallacy, a false dilemma? No! What do you think a false dilemma is? I've provided you a compelling reason for why you have to be all or nothing. A false dilemma is when you present, okay, here's a false dilemma. A girlfriend says, hey, I want you to come to the movies with me tomorrow night. You're like, well, I already made friends with, with John and Kyle, right? And you're like, oh, and then the girlfriend is like, okay, well, you either love me or you don't love me. You either have to come with me or go with them, and it's one or the other. And you either love me or you don't love me, and you love your friends more. It's like, well, hold on, bitch. That's a false dilemma. I can both love you and love my friends. Okay, we can go out another night, or I could reschedule them, although I don't want to now because you're being a fucking piece of shit about it, right? But that would be an example of like a false dilemma or a false dichotomy. Is when you present somebody an either or option when in reality there are more options to consider. You are just ignoring that humans are not rational animals. I would hate you if you killed my cat and not giving a fuck if you killed someone else's cat. People don't need to be completely rational. If you don't want to be rational, then that's fine, dude. Then you win. That's it. That's all you have to say to me to end the argument. If you want to say, Destiny, listen, I don't care if I'm completely rational or not. Then fine, I can't touch you. Then the argument ends. That's it. That's okay. If that's your choice, that's fine. But don't pretend that your beliefs are rational, and don't come to me saying, Destiny, you're wrong about something. Because as soon as the problem with being irrational is that the second that you accept that being irrational is okay, you have to accept other people's irrationality as well. That's the problem with being inconsistent or irrational, right? You can be rational without it being an all or nothing choice. Okay, latest. Do you want to come on a Discord and defend to me why dogs and cats should be protected, but cows and chickens shouldn't? When is the Forzen debate? Forzen is never, ever, ever going to talk to me because every position he holds is absolutely indefensible. And I think he actually, I can't tell if it's a troll or not, but I think he actually considers himself to be like really intelligent. And I'm pretty sure I would shatter that illusion after like 5 minutes of talking to him, and I don't think his ego could handle it. So I don't think I'm ever having a conversation with Forzen. I don't know why you people keep asking when it's going to happen. Is he like being ironic with the 140 IQ thing? I can't tell. God, I fucking hate Swedish people, Kyle. Do you have any Swedish friends?
I do not.
They're so fucking irritating. I swear to God, it's like autism is like part of like their national code of existence or something. Jesus Christ.
Is there another Swedish person you want to give me an example, or are you just,
just all of them. Just all of them. Just all of them, Kyle. Holy shit. They're just like, they're very special people. Like, oh my God. He has shown his Mensa membership. He actually has a membership to Mensa to be a video game streamer. I want to argue with the Mensa membership G2A sponsored streamer. Please give me the opportunity to do it. Mensa will revoke his membership if the VOD ever gets leaked to them. Oh, Thorzan was pretty cool. Okay. We're gonna make concrete, okay? Because concrete is the shit. Oh my God, I need iron ore. We're not making concrete. Never mind. There's a little bit of iron right there, actually. Never mind, we are making concrete. All right. Oh, and you need stone bricks? Ah, Kyle.
How do you not have nuclear power either?
Because I don't want to learn circuits.
Oh my God.
Just chill, Kyle, alright? Chill out.
I've got some basic fucking shit to set up here.
Wait,
dude, nukes were. Did you see how powerful nukes were? Dude, okay, it's just like you delete entire giant bases. You're asking how to destroy aliens. Oh God, and you're not gonna. Your fucking sulfuric acid is gonna be in the middle of like a giant clusterfuck, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
God damn it, dude.
You mad, Kyle?
You just do not understand the finer things, man. How's a man supposed to mine uranium without sulfuric acid. Possible. It's literally impossible.
Why didn't you give the arguments to VJ that plants feel pain and suffer as well? I think I kind of did, but he didn't seem like he wanted to talk about that as much. I think the problem, I don't think he's ever like had a conversation with somebody that eats meat that actually rationally tries to defend it, because he seemed pretty flustered at times. I think that's why he kept like the one fault that I would give him during that debate is when he kept saying that I was like a sociopath as a way to like dismiss my arguments. Like I think that made it pretty clear. And again, I don't necessarily fault him, because I do think that most people that eat meat are very fucking bad at defending it rationally. So I'm sure it was pretty strange for him to talk to somebody who could actually try to do it without sounding like a fucking idiot, especially after listening to that no bullshit dumb fuck try to do it. God, that guy is so fucking stupid. I can't believe he has a following on YouTube. Holy shit. It seems pretty retarded to equate farming to dog fighting. I know it does, dude. Just think about it for a few more days. You'll get there. I'm actually just a really big Michael Vick fan, so.
God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You might. Oh, you've upgraded everything that doesn't take space science. Wow.
Yep.
How many robots do you have? Oh my
Not
god, you have
like
a
any.
pitiful amount of robots. What is this peasant factory?
I never actually automated robots. I only have the frames made, so I've been handcrafting all of them. Does that make you mad, Kyle? How mad does that make you?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm significantly more disappointed. I thought you would have learned things, but nope. You're just going to shortcut everything in life, aren't you?
Do you think if you were an idiot, you would be happier in life? So if you would have asked me that 10 years ago, I would have said yes. But I think you have to be very careful when you try to assign like intelligence things to like when you're talking about like morals or emotion. I think that's a mistake that you can make as like an edgy child without realizing it when you get a little bit older. I think in some ways I am very rational, especially compared to the average person. But I think it would be very immature to assume that that is always always an advantage, always a strict advantage. I don't think that that's necessarily true too, because you lose out on a lot of stuff in ways by being that way as well. So I would never consider like one position to be more intelligent than the other. I would consider positions to have like pros and cons. Like there are some things that I'm able to evaluate better than most people, but there are other things that I fail to evaluate as well as most people, right? So I think, yeah, that's what I'll say there. I would never, at this stage in my life, I would not be arrogant enough to assume that one is strictly superior to the other. Would you be happier? So I'm not going to say if I would be happier if I would be less intelligent, but it's possible that I would be happier if I thought about emotions in a different way, or if I processed them in a different way. That's entirely possible. But I'm not comfortable with using the words like, would you be happier if you were dumber, right? Because I feel like you're putting a lot of stock, like the way that you function is like necessarily correct. Like I don't think that's a healthy way to look at things. What's the name of the offshore pump? Aren't you strictly superior to tribes people? So like again, like you're trying to say so much more than the example was in order to make you feel better about it. Like when you say aren't you better than tribes people? Like I never made the argument. What's going on, Kyle? Oh, never mind. That I'm better than like a normal like tribes person. We were talking about a very specific set of people in that example that are not like any other people in like the entire planet, right? But you're trying to make it sound like I think that I'm like, or that normal people are like 100% superior humans to like every person that's ever lived like in a tribe. Like that wasn't the given example. You're taking too much from it. You're trying to assign too many variables to it that weren't stated as part of the hypothetical. You agreed to debate my buddy Skylar via email last week, but he's been previously banned in this chat. Then I'm probably not going to debate him because he's probably fucking retarded if he's been banned before. Nice try, though, buddy. Oof. What are we running out of copper? What am I even building in the factory that we're running out of copper?
I just stole 1,000,000 fucking blue chips, so now you're making 1,000,000 fucking blue chips.
Okay, and these modules, I guess, alright.
Because you need a ton of blue chips to do anything with, or, to get your, personal roboports, shields, exoskeletons, all that good stuff.
Okay, cool. Have you tried? You should go look at some aliens and see if it like lags like a motherfucker. See if it was just the Death World shit that made it lag, or see if like.
It's been okay so far, and now I've got 4 exoskeletons in here. So maybe they improved something? I don't know.
Please explain how dogfighting has to be defensible if you eat meat. So the thing that you're not understanding is that positions by default are morally neutral, right? So my position is not that dogfighting is morally righteous. My position is that dogfighting is a morally neutral decision. So the onus is on you to tell me why it should be morally wrong, why you should assign a moral wrong to dogfighting. That's on you to tell me. I'm not going to sit here and defend it like I think it's a good thing. I'm going to tell you that I consider it to be morally neutral, and you have to tell me why it's wrong. While still being okay with eating and slaughtering hundreds of thousands or millions of cows and chickens and other types of farm animals. What are your response to these arguments? Look at the structure. I'm going to use meat eaters who, according to us, who committed an act for meat eaters are okay with eating meat. Meat eaters are not okay with certain animals dying or suffering. Meat eaters are morally consistent. I'm not interested in this argument. If you want to make the claim that it's okay to be morally inconsistent, that's fine. But I'm not really interested in taking up that argument. I think that moral inconsistency has a whole bunch of other problems along with it. If you think that being morally inconsistent is fine, then that's okay. But we don't really have much to. I mean, at that point, I'm already done with the conversation, or it's a totally different conversation at that point. If you think that being morally inconsistent is fine, then that's on you. I don't care. Okay, sorry. Join a channel in Discord and I'll drag you in, buddy. It doesn't have to be morally consistent to eat meat. You could just eat sick animals and animals that die of old age. I mean, yeah, if you want to. That could be a defensible position. I don't think many meat eaters honestly take that position up. But yeah, if you want to, sure. That position could actually be defensible, right? That you only go around in a forest and you look for animals that are already dead and those are the only ones you eat. That position is probably defensible.
I'm a vegetarian. Do you like me? Smiley face.
No, fuck off. Pump, 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 pump. Where is it go? Search. Water. Nope. Yeah, roadkill or whatever, sure. There we go.
I was not prepared to try and deal with the problems of your factory.
Well, Kyle, listen, I got a lot of solar panels, okay? That's all we gotta worry about. 14,000 solar panels, Kyle.
Holy fucking shit. Like...
And with this donation, I elevate to the coveted red 6-pointed star thing.
I would want to start nuclear, but it's like, dude, you almost need like another train station or another train set to like deliver sulfuric acid and then pick up uranium.
All right, I'm dropping a dude in. All right, what's up, buddy?
All right.
You're here to do the impossible. Right? Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. What's up?
Okay. Well, so the argument is that dogs and dogs and cats' lives are equally as valuable as cows, right?
Sure. I believe so, yeah.
That's your point. Well, I'd argue against that because dogs and cats have actual tangible value to humans.
What do you mean? Cows and chickens? What do you mean by tangible value?
I mean it in the way that a dog can protect your property and a cat can do similar things.
So if you had a dog that was too small to protect your property, do you think that dog should be allowed to be killed?
That dog can still protect it by acting as an alarm and barking when intruders come.
Okay, theoretically, you could have a cow or a chicken at your door that could act as an alarm as well.
I don't think they would be nearly as effective.
Well, I mean, a dog or a cat isn't nearly as effective as an alarm system. Actually, cats are horrible at dealing with intruders, too. I don't know what you think a cat would do with an intruder.
No, I'm not talking. Cats are good at dealing with small pests.
You really have a cat to kill mice around your house? Where do you live? That this is like a
I
problem.
mean, I actually do, yeah. I'm not kidding. I actually do have a cat to kill mice.
Okay, aren't
But
there a
that's
lot?
not
There are a
the
lot.
point.
Well, but there are a lot of other animals that you could bring in then that are capable of killing pests. Are any animals that are capable? And also, all you're doing is describing these animals as a tool at this point, anyway. Like, for instance, like an alarm system is capable of keeping your house safe, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the alarm system is entitled to rights to life or anything, right? So why does a dog get like some entitlement of a right to human morals or whatever just because it can act as an
Well,
alarm
I'm not
system?
necessarily saying that it has entitlement to those rights, but I'm saying it has entitlement to more rights than cows and pigs.
Why more rights just because they can function as an alarm? Like what? How does functioning as an alarm or providing some utility give them more rights?
Well, because they have a function.
What?
Because they have a function. Cows and pigs have no function.
You don't think a cow or a pig could do anything?
I don't think they can do nearly as many things as a cat or a dog can, yeah. Do you disagree with that?
I guess I just don't see why a cat or a dog being able to do some things all of a sudden makes it more important than another animal. We don't evaluate like any other thing. Like we don't consider some people more important or worthy of certain types of protections because they're more capable than other people. Also, I'm pretty sure pigs are more intelligent than like most animals, especially cats and probably dogs as well.
Yeah, but it's not about intelligence. Like,
Well, why is it about utility? Why would an animal having some utility make it more worthy of protections of life?
well, because I mean, if you want to make the point that we need to protect all animals, I guess I just don't see it. Just let me think about this a bit.
Yeah, sure thing.
I think with people it's different because everyone likes to think that everyone is equal, right?
I don't think so. I mean, we all have
But I
equal
don't
rights, but we
think-
don't think we're all equal, I don't think.
Yeah, equal, right? But with animals, I don't see why they should all also have equal rights. Like, why should that be?
Well, I don't think they should.
I mean,
I
isn't
just don't
that
see
what
how
you're
you can give
saying?
rights to some animals but not others. And your argument seems to
Yeah,
be that
exactly.
since
That's my.
dogs or cats can do some things, that entitles them to rights, even though cows and pigs could do different things. Like, I could argue that
What
cows...
can cows and pigs do?
I mean, pigs can do a whole lot. Pigs are, like, very intelligent creatures.
Palestinian cats
hold
don't
on.
No, I mean,
exist.
what can they practically do for you?
Well, I don't know.
As a human.
We haven't incorporated them into our daily lives. I don't know. Maybe if we incorporated them more, there are functions that they could serve. I'm not sure. I mean, it seems like right now they probably can't do much because we don't utilize them for anything. But
I mean, we've had cows for
I
quite a
saw a
while.
documentary
Probably
called
we
Air
could
Bud.
utilize them if they were utilizable.
can't cows transport materials over long distances? Isn't that like one of the
Like
things?
oxen and stuff can.
Wait, isn't
I don't
isn't
think
an
they're
oxen?
exactly cows, and I don't think. What? Like oxen are not the ones being industrially slaughtered.
Aren't oxen cows?
Aren't they? Aren't they different?
I'm pretty sure oxen are just cows.
Let me check that. No, they're not.
Are you
Cows, I think.
are you sure about that? Because I'm
I'm
pretty sure.
looking at Wikipedia right now.
I'm pretty sure they're just cows. They're just male cows. Like,
Well, alright then, even if they're just male cows.
so I mean, like beasts of burden have
Male
always been like
cows.
really important for transporting materials over like long distances. I mean, so that's one utility they can serve. I mean, I'm sure that pigs could serve some function if we use them in the household, but we just don't because we eat them instead.
Okay, yeah, sure, but I mean, I think we have enough cows to go around for both purposes.
Well, that's because we breed
Dog
them.
meat.
That's because we breed them to eat them. I mean, if we bred, dogs for food, we'd probably have a fuck ton of dogs to go around as well.
Yeah, but they're not nearly as efficient. Like the ratio in which you feed them and what meat you get from them.
Wait, do you
I
know
think
that?
cows are. Well, I assume that because then why wouldn't we just breed dogs to eat?
Maybe dogs don't taste as good. Also, dogs have been bred to be like human companions. I mean, that's like a pretty big part of the breeding history of dogs as well.
Well, even if they don't taste as well, that's still a valid reason, I think.
So you think the morality we extend to an animal should be centered around how it tastes?
No, I think it should be centered around what function it serves and what function it can serve.
Gotcha. I guess it just seems strange to me because there are a lot of animals that could serve a lot of functions that we still kill. And there are some animals that we keep around that serve like no functions, like guinea pigs or hermit crabs or whatever don't really serve any function, but we still keep them around as pets and whatnot.
Well, they serve the function of entertainment. They're
Okay, but any animal, but now
entertaining to
pigs and
look.
cows can serve that function of entertainment as well.
Well, yeah, but and they do. Like some people have pet pigs and pet cows, but most people don't.
Wait, so some cows and pigs are worthy of protection and others aren't, or?
I guess that could be fair to say.
Gotcha. I guess
I think there's a difference between a pet and just a random animal.
What's the difference? That one has an owner and one doesn't?
Well, kind of, yeah. One has humans attached to it and one doesn't.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you have any other things you want to bring up?
Why? Do you disagree with that?
I mean, yeah, I think so. I feel like there's not.
Like, why should we protect animals that have no function for us?
I don't know why having an animal that has some function makes it worthy of protection. I mean, lots of things have functions to them. Cars have functions, alarm systems and computers have functions, but
And yeah, the government protects them. Like, you
No.
can't just break someone's alarm or a
yeah, but you
car.
can't break somebody, but they could break their own thing because it's a possession. If they wanted to break their own thing, they could. That's not illegal.
Isn't it illegal to break your own car?
Is there what?
Insurance-wise?
Wait, what?
Isn't it illegal to break your own car?
Is it illegal to break your own
Insurance-wise.
car? No, I don't think so.
Like, it's illegal to set fire to your own bar or something, I think.
I mean, setting fires within city limits is probably illegal, but that's not because you can go break your own thing if you want. If you wanted to demolish like a building, you could do it. Setting fires and like shooting guns in city limits is usually illegal, but that's usually because of the safety of other people, not because you're damaging your property.
Right. So the argument is that dog fighting should be as forbidden. No, I'm sorry. I mean, the argument is that cow slaughtering should be as illegal as dog fighting, right?
Well, no, I thought
Or
that
the
I
other
feel
way
like you
around.
should either protect all animals or no animals. Like that's my argument, that you can't just pick and choose animals.
I guess we agree then. But I just wanted to say that some animals have more value than other animals.
Sure, some might have more utility than others, sure.
And I do think that value should be determined by utility when it comes to animals, because what else would you determine it
Yeah,
by?
but we're not talking about value. We're talking about moral right to exist or right to life or protections, not just like whether something is more valuable than something else.
And what is moral right to exist based on?
I don't know. We believe that humans are granted a moral right to exist, right? And that governments exist to serve to protect those rights.
Yeah, we protect others because others protect us.
Okay. That sounds like something I've said, yeah?
And I guess I agree with you. I just thought I had a problem with cows and dogs being treated differently, but
Alright, well, hey, I love you, buddy. It's been fun talking to you. Stay
wait,
safe.
I just want to ask you one more thing.
Sure.
About traps, okay?
Okay.
You banned discussion on traps on the subreddit, right?
I banned the discussion of traps on my subreddit?
On the Discord, I'm sorry. On
Oh.
the Discord.
No, I don't think so. Are you the guy that emailed me about it?
I didn't email you.
Oh, okay. Somebody emailed me about it recently, sorry. No, I mean, I think you can maybe discuss them. I don't know, it depends on how bad the discussion is, but...
Well, you said the weird discussions that the trap community is constantly entertaining are devoid of any value.
Yeah, generally they seem to be, yeah.
Well, what's your stance on traps?
What do you mean, what about them?
I mean, you specifically said the points on is it gay and dick versus feminine penis.
Yeah, it just seems like really stupid arguments, I guess.
Stupid on principle or stupid in practice?
But both. Like, I don't, like, nothing, I I feel like this is a different discussion. Okay, listen. I love you, buddy. Do you have any closing, parting thoughts for this stream?
Alright.
It's
Okay,
a trap. B.
Okay, well, listen, dude, I love you. I appreciate the conversation. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Thank you.
Do you feel stimulated, Kyle?
I'm confused. I don't know, man. Saying that like dogfighting is okay, I don't know that I'm ready to say that. I can't go that far, not at least not right now.
Sure.
But I haven't thought about it at all. So
God damn it, Kyle. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I know you don't. You never do.
I wanted to make a new factory. That's what I wanted to do, Kyle.
Well, you need a lot of space to do that. And you don't have a lot of space.
Yeah.
You know what would help getting space?
What?
Nuclear missiles.
Kyle.
Lots of nuclear missiles.
Oh, I've got so many
100
productivity
Bit Club,
modules, Kyle.
sponsored by
God damn.
Factorio.
Feels good. So you said yesterday that your moral axiom is that you should morally consider only your own well-being and that other humans and whatnot would follow from that. Do you have a specific reason for that axiom over another axiom like the well-being of all sentient life? I like my axiom because I think it's easy to spread to other people. I think it's very easy to get people to be self-interested. So that's kind of my point of view from it, I guess. Based on your beliefs, you shouldn't care about protecting endangered species, correct? Correct. I think endangered species, even from a pragmatic point of view, is generally a massive fucking waste of time and money. But I don't know. I would have to look at the specific species being considered. But like when you're talking about like a species with only like 300 animals left, like does saving the species really help anybody? It seems very strange to me. Like, are they really that important to any particular ecosystem if there are so few left? Are they really contributing to anything if the species is going extinct? Now, if we are causing species to go extinct by being harmful to certain environments or whatnot, that's definitely behavior that we should seek to curb. But like if pandas or whatever are so fucking stupid they won't even fuck each other to make kids, like do we really need to be investing all this time and shit into
Traps
saving?
are not gay, and I'll prove it by becoming one.
Jesus Christ, Destiny, let's just give up on the entire biological diversity of Earth, why don't we? So Magic Turtle, like if you are willing to admit that you're too emotional to have like a reasonable conversation about this, that's fine. But don't sit here and chat and pretend like you're acting reasonable. I never even implied that. I never even came close to implying that I wanted to say fuck that to the entire biological diversity of Earth. We're specifically talking about endangered species, right? There are some endangered species that are probably going to go extinct. There are some endangered species that probably don't really matter much to the biological diversity of the planet or the ecology of the planet, right? Maybe Ogish, but you know what, dude? Okay, listen, I don't fuck these arguments, alright? God damn it, Kyle. You know what? This is where it's gonna go. I see where it's gonna go. Fuck it, right up here, Kyle. This is where the new factory
What are you doing?
going. The new factory's going right up here. That's what's going on. No, because all my resources are down there. Never mind, it's gotta go down there. Fuck.
You're gonna make it to the south?
I was gonna make it to the north, but it should go south because that's where the bigger resource patches are, right?
Well, they're gonna be in every direction. It's just not
Well,
gonna
but I've
be
already
skirted.
expanded to the south, right? Like if you look
Are
to the
you going
north,
to return
do you
your
see that
RS?
1 million
Tryhard.
iron ore to the north?
Sure.
That's sitting right to the south. But if you look to the south, like you see that 2.3, 3.9, right?
I gotcha. Steve, where's the guy supposed to get robots around here?
You see, you go and you pick up the frames from my 4 things, so you get 16 frames, and then you build them 16 at a time.
How can we fix this? This is the problem with making compact factories. If you ever make a mistake, you can't fix anything.
Yeah. Indeed, Co. Okay, listen, we're done. I'm done talking about vegan shit, alright? I love you guys. I'm running out of oil too. I should have set up more shit. Fuck. Alright, I don't care. I'm gonna go expand to the southeast. That's what I'm gonna do.
Alright, you go build your factory. I'll see if I can work on nuclear things, but I'm gonna need oil too. So we're gonna have to solve that problem. By we, I probably mean me. You know, that's just I'm used to these things right now.
I have to the southeast there's a huge oil field. 2,157%.
Yeah. And then there's 1069 over there. There's plenty of oil all over
Yeah.
the place. All right. I've automated inserters, at least all the hard inserters to make. So feel free to request those instead of pocket crafting them like a peasant. But I know you just get some sort of strange
Satisfaction, I do actually.
satisfaction.
It's very satisfying to me.
that I'll never understand. Like,
I love pocket crafting. God damn it.
like
feels so
okay, so what did you tweet about car noises? Are they actually
So,
putting?
Apparently, it's
tell me about
very,
this.
very common now for almost every auto manufacturer does, even like BMW and Fiat, and like everybody does this. What you do is you have a special box in the back that's hooked up to your car's ECU, and there are MP3s that are saved to these boxes. And what it does is anytime you're accelerating about or doing anything, there are engine noises that are put into the speakers of your car to make it sound bigger or louder or whatever.
Like the actual speakers in your car, like
Yes.
the ones that the music comes out of.
Yeah.
I don't understand the humanity anymore.
Apparently the problem is that engines have gotten a lot more efficient. Cabins have gotten a lot more insulated and everything, and things are running better now. That engines don't usually make the same noise, or you don't hear the same noise inside that you used to. And the problem is people like the more efficient engines and like the better cars and everything. Oh, it might be a separate speaker. People like the more efficient cars. People like all of that shit. But the problem is that people want the noise as well. People want to go back to having the noise too. So like everybody has their own like proprietary speaker system now, to where like anytime you're accelerating your car, there's like a separate speaker in your car that's like playing engine noises to make it sound like.
I've already kind of talked that I don't relate to fast cars being cool at all.
Yeah, sure. But for people
And
that do, that
was,
engine noise is like a really important part of the car experience.
So it's just like I relate to this even less. Like
Yeah.
what?
It's pretty retarded. Well, I just unplugged mine today because I found out about it. I just think that's stupid. I want to hear the engine. Like if I have a fast car or if I have an engine that sounds nice, I would rather just hear the engine than have like a fucking speaker. Like that just seems so stupid. Like I'll just go download like fucking Ferrari noises or something if I want to like hear fake bullshit in my car like being played to make me feel better about myself. I don't know. It's really stupid.
I would agree. That seems incredibly retarded, but you know.
Yeah, like really, really, really vain.
As I said, I'm a level further. We're thinking like, who the fuck cares that your car can go 170 miles an hour?
Is it not the actual engine sound amplified? So in my Volkswagen, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong about this, but I think in the Volkswagens, in the Mark 6s, in the GTIs, and I think probably other cars have done this too, they had something called a sound bar. And I think that the point there was a bar that connected the engine to like the inside, like the firewall in front. And what would happen is when you would accelerate, it would transfer those engine noises to the inside cabin better, which that's probably okay. But now what they do is I guess they have like recordings of what the engine should sound like up close. And now they have like proprietary speaker systems that will, whenever you accelerate, play those noises out of a speaker in the back of your car or something. What did I come up here for? Oh, furnaces. Sound Symposer from the intake. Sure, or like Sound Deck or Sound Dine or whatever. Apparently every like manufacturer has their own like special bullshit or whatever that they use. But it's not. So the guy in chat, Valen Kiru, you're saying that it's just amplified noises from the intake. From what I read, that's not always what it is. Like some of them are literally like straight MP3s that are being played, like straight recordings. It's not just amplified noises from your own engine. Maybe I could be wrong on that. But I remember reading that because I was reading about it last night before I went and unplugged my shit.
What does that say about car owners? Seems kind of.
I don't think it says anything about car owners. I think it says shit about car manufacturers, maybe. I don't know. Because most car owners, or from what I've read, right, when they find out about it, they go and they unplug it because it's lame as fuck. Maybe it says something about consumer behavior in general. I don't know. But the car manufacturers are pretty quiet about this. Like, they don't advertise this a lot. Like, they don't talk about it too much.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
If you were actually choosing to, like, put... Although then again, some car people will upgrade, like, they'll get rid of, like, their catalytic converters and shit and get, like, crazy exhaust shit so that it sounds loud as fuck. But at least that's, like, an actual modification. I don't know.
Oh, like, is that like the black exhaust thing or something? Or is that something different?
It probably helped. So there's something that exists in your exhaust today called a catalytic converter. And what it is it's like an environment, a chemical environment set up to, it either cleans or scrubs or converts your emissions to less harmful things somehow. But it adds a decent amount of back pressure to your exhaust, right? And any back pressure that exists in your exhaust, your engine has to work to overcome when it expels gases. So some people will get rid of that catalytic converter, even though I'm pretty sure that's illegal in the entire United States to do it in order to, and then you can get different noises from your exhaust. Although you can also do catback exhausts that don't get rid of that either, but you enjoyed the effect before you knew it was fake, right? So do you think they shouldn't do it? Well, as somebody, I mean, I'm not religious. I mean, like, what you're asking me, like, is ignorance bliss? Yeah, it sounded really cool before, but like, I want to hear the real sounds of my real engine, right? If I pay $40,000 for a car, I don't want a $20 speaker playing me the sounds from the engine. I want to hear what it actually sounds like. I don't want to be lied to. It just doesn't feel right to me. Or again, like, if I'm gonna tell a lie to myself, at the very least, I want to go big. I'm gonna download like fucking, what is it, like a V12? What are the giant fucking engines and like the supercars? I'm gonna at least get something fucking massive or something to play. I'm not gonna sit here and play a little itty bitty, like, fuck, dude, might as well go all the way, right?
Not really, because then you'll notice the lie, man. The thing
well,
is,
but I already know it's a lie now, so like, it's fuck. Does that mean sport mode just turns on the MP3 mode? No, sport mode in cars, I could use a bunch of words that I don't know what they mean. I don't really want to. But if I had to guess, like, sport mode in cars adjusts the timings. I don't exactly know what that means, but like, it makes the throttle a lot more responsive. Like, if I'm in sport mode and I lightly tap the gas, it opens the throttle a lot more than if I'm in than if I'm in normal mode. I know that much for sure. Like, if I'm in normal mode, I've got to depress the gas pedal quite a bit to get like a good response to the car. But in sport mode, it's very, very, very narrow. I don't know if the different modes also impact the tuning of the suspension. Like, I don't know, it might make it a little stiffer to give you better handling, and it might make the steering wheel a bit more responsive as well. Although I'm not sure. I haven't like tested that as much or read about it. I could be wrong on all of those things, so I'm not sure. I do know that some cars will adjust the stiffness of the suspension, and I do know that some cars will mess with the... I don't know if you would change the steering wheel, if that would throw people off too much. I'm not sure. The 3 modes of my ST are insanely different with how much throttle you get. Yeah, it's the same with the RS. If my RS is in normal mode and I'm not like flooring it, it drives like I would expect any normal four-banger to drive. Like, it just feels like a normal car. But when I put it in sports mode, it's very responsive. The throttle is very responsive. Yeah. Kyle, we should go driving sometime. We need to go hang out sometime, Kyle. Whew. It's a fun little car, Kyle. We'll die together, okay? It'll be awesome.
I really don't think I care.
We'll make
in any way,
yeah,
sense or form.
Probably not, but
like, I always walk in this park that's like kind of close to my apartment, and it's like, dude, there's the interstate right there. Wouldn't it be nice if these cars weren't loud as fuck?
Oh, do you live really close to the interstate?
Yeah.
Oh, that seems like it would suck.
Not really, really close, but I mean, like,
close enough to hear the noises. Seems like it would suck.
Oh, I mean, like, it's only when I go walking in this park that's like right next to the interstate.
Oh, gotcha.
It was like, man, it'd be really nice if this was pretty quiet. But nope, there's the interstate. There's 680.
What if the engine was extra expensive just to make it sound better? Well, the thing that worries me the most, that like kind of makes me wonder the most, is like shifting now. I'm not too sure on the shifting, because before, when my car would get up to about when you'd hit like 3,500 RPM, right? You're like, like, it sounds like, okay, well, it's time to shift, right? Especially once you get to like 4,000. But now at like 4,000 RPM, it's like it's very, very, very quiet. So I'm not sure if that's like intentional. I read in some articles that the car manufacturers do this to encourage you to shift earlier. I don't know if that's true or not. It's really hard to tell like when you start talking about intentions, it's really hard to tell like what was intended. But yeah, I'm not sure. I feel lied to though.
You were lied to.
Everything was a lie, Kyle.
It was all a lie.
What is the red line on the car? On the RS? I don't know. Isn't it like 6,000, I think? And apparently you can go over the red line for 3 seconds, although I don't know how you're supposed to utilize that. Yeah, the car manufacturers broke the social contract with me. I agree. Definitely. I'm gonna skin them alive if I ever come across them.
I fix all this retarded shit.
Fix what? Whoa, chill out, Kyle.
Oh my god.
What's retarded that you think needs fixing?
Needing to, like, dude, you gotta have robots automated, man.
Yeah,
That's
probably,
like a
yeah.
lot. Like, I hover over here and it's like, oh, I have 17 logistics robots. What the fuck is the point? What is the point?
Patience, Kyle.
Patience? Oh my god. Spoken like a true pocket crafter. Okay, I could probably expand. Okay, this should be fixable. I think this is. Is it? Maybe it's not. No, it should be fixable. Best way to fix it though. Where does this copper go? Where's copper go? Oh, that's important copper.
Did you talk to Kyle about the McGregor-Mayweather fight? What did you think about that, Kyle?
It's not a fight that's happened yet.
Oh, well. Are you excited for it,
So,
Kyle?
nope.
Why? Oh, because you don't think it's going to happen, right?
It's a circus.
What if it
So
actually
Floyd
does
Mayweather,
happen?
you
this
know,
time,
what do you
Kyle?
know about this? What
Apparently,
do you know
from what I've heard of you, apparently it's been scheduled multiple times, but then they always find reasons to back out of it?
No, that is not. That is something else.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So Floyd Mayweather is a boxer that's 49-0.
49, no,
McGregor.
holy shit, Kyle.
And he is the richest athlete. He is the highest paid athlete in the world.
Okay, like of
Like
all
he
time?
owns his own promotion company. Probably, yeah. Well, of all time, of course.
Okay.
The highest paid athlete of today is always going to be the highest paid athlete of all time.
Not necessarily, but
inflation,
okay.
Because
okay.
of inflation.
Well, sure. I don't, not, that's not
Because of
necessarily true, but
inflation.
sure, but okay, yeah.
Like, I mean, like, that's just the case. Like,
Okay.
So Conor McGregor is an MMA athlete. You know, he fights in the UFC,
Mhm.
and they're going to have a boxing match.
Oh. So Connor
And-
should get his ass whipped, right?
Yes, but it will be the biggest payday of his career,
Uh-huh.
and a bunch of idiots will buy the fight, and it's $100. And Floyd is going to laugh all the way to the bank. Floyd retired, and he is coming out of retirement after 2 years to take this fight. And the only reason he would take this fight is because he thinks he can take Conor. Is that he thinks he can destroy McGregor without breaking a sweat, and he's probably right.
Yeah.
And there will be an incredible circus because McGregor is an amazing shit talker.
Yeah, he's the guy with the Scottish accent or whatever, right?
Irish, but yes,
Same
close
thing, yeah.
enough.
Yeah.
Not really, but okay.
It's pretty much the same. Yeah.
You know what? You go to Scotland and call them Irish, and then go to Ireland and call them Scottish, and then we'll regroup.
Motherfuckers
You
in
can-
Ireland are crazy, dude. In Northern Ireland, aren't they like killing each other all the time? Like terrorist attacks and shit? Those fuckers are crazy, dude.
We'll have an experiment. You go to Ireland and then call them Scottish, and then go to Scotland and then call them Irish, and
Yeah,
we'll see
but
what
they
happens.
would hear my accent and
We'll
think
see
I'm
what
a dumb
happens.
American and they probably wouldn't even get offended, so.
Nah, man. We'll see what happens. It'll be an experiment.
If
But it's a
if
very stupid
McGregor
fight.
would have win the fight, like everybody would
It would be
shit talk
crazy.
boxing for the end of
It would
time,
be
right?
crazy.
Like there's no
would be-
possible way Then
we
boxing.
would never hear the end of it, ever.
Holy shit.
It would be fucking bananas, okay? It would
Mm-hmm.
be, but the chance of that happening it seems so incredibly low. Like the established knowledge of what should happen in this fight, like he should get his ass handed to him.
Yeah.
Like it's not even a question is what should happen. But I mean, hey, if he does it and he's done crazy things in the past, he has broken conventions before. I don't know. And he probably believes that he could win. He's that type of crazy dude. But at the same time,
whether he thinks he can win or not, he has to do the fight, right? Like that's a fuck ton of money.
Yes, it is a fuck ton of money. Like Mayweather versus Pacquiao generated like what, $400 million or something like that. It was like it was like over 4 million pay-per-view buys at $100 a buy. And like this could be bigger than that because you're reaching into a completely different audience.
Mm-hmm.
You're like trying to combine two audiences together. Like this could be as big or bigger than that, and he could get like I don't know what his percentage is. It's not going to be that. It's the UFC is going to take their cut. And
you don't think boxing people are going to shit talk UFC people? Is retarded?
Oh
as
no,
it
they
would be
already
over-
have, and they
Yeah.
that's a long storied tradition. Boxing and MMA don't really have the greatest relationship,
Sure.
but it is
That would
like,
suck
from
if the boxing dude. Yeah, that seems like it's a shit. Oh, never mind. Yeah, this seems like a really stupid idea. Like for
But
both,
it'll make-
it just seems really unhealthy for both parts. But yeah, but it'll make people a fuck ton of money. So
Exactly. So neither of them care. It seems very unhealthy. Like that's the main thing I come out of it thinking is like, man, I hope this doesn't harm the sports in some way, because it's just so stupid.
well, it'll just be the fans shit talking both.
And oh my god, fans are already.
It seems like a bad
There's some
deal. It
pretty
seems like
insufferable-
the boxing dudes is the worst deal for them, right? Like if
Not really.
well, it seems like it because if they win, they were always supposed to, right? The MMA dudes can always argue like, well, of course you're gonna win. It's boxing, but if they lose, holy shit.
Doesn't matter. Steven, you remember the Rust community?
Yeah.
There's
Well, no, but
probably
I'm just
this
saying, like,
level of
but even
toxicity.
so,
There's probably-
you can hold that as a defense, right? Like an intelligent
But you
person. can hold
can,
it.
but they're not going to listen.
Yeah,
'Cause
to
it's
some
that
extent.
level of toxicity. Like it's just like, oh, MMA sucks. See, you guys are fucking terrible.
Yeah, I guess.
Like there's that level. I feel like there's potentially that level of toxicity where it's just like they're just going to use this as ammunition, like they've used everything else as ammunition, and continue to look down on MMA like they have forever.
Sure.
Which whatever. It's just not. I don't know. As I said, it'll be a circus, and the circus will be way more entertaining than the fight, most likely. So we'll see. Was I? Oh, I was fixing this. Okay.
Well, fixing, implying something's broken.
This is just the perfect factory. That's what's going on here.
Well,
Dude, you have your solar panels are like 3 times the size of your production of anything of your factory.
what do you mean 3 times the production of your?
I just hit map and I look at your bus and your
Oh,
your
wow, wow, how
production,
big my oh yeah.
and then I look at your solar panels and I have to zoom out.
It's good, Kyle. I got a lot of solar panels.
You do. That's 100% true. That's a lot of solar panels.
What's after gigajoules? What's after giga? Is it mega? No, mega is before giga. Is it peta? It's peta. P-E-T-A? I don't know how you pronounce it. Is it Terra? Really?
Dude, I don't know this shit. Why would you be so
Oh,
surprised?
I'm sorry. No, it is Terra. It goes Terra then Peta. Because I was thinking of hard drive sizes, but for some reason I skipped terabyte. Because you have gigabyte, terabyte, and then petabyte is afterwards.
Oh, that's a decent way to remember that shit.
I mean, they use the same.
That's the only thing in society that I can think of that actually goes up that big. Is hard drive sizes.
Do you have a petabyte HDD? No, but they're getting pretty close. What was the last one I bought? I think it's 4 gigabytes? No, 4 terabytes.
Wait, wouldn't a petabyte be 100 terabytes or 1,000? 1,000 terabytes?
Oh yeah, you're right. Peta would be 1,000 up. Right? Payday is
Yeah.
1,000 from Terra? Okay, yeah. So never mind, not even close yet then.
This bullshit filter was red engines. All right, we're doing it. Oh shit, this doesn't work though. It's putting on the wrong side of the belt. So what did you actually do at E3? Did you actually do anything like E3 related, or was it just all hanging out with people you know in LA?
No, just hanging out with people I know. I'm going back in a few weeks too. I finally have people to play music with again. I made a new violin friend, Albert. It was really sick.
Sounds like a grand old time.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you have. There's your little. It's okay.
Did you get Apple as a ticket for E3 for no reason? Yeah, and I guess mine was for no reason too. I got it for free though from Sony because I'm so cool.
You just never even went to the convention?
No.
That's pretty funny.
The traffic and everything in that city is pretty extreme. I didn't want to try to fuck with anything. I don't know. Still not as bad as Boston though. Holy shit.
Oh no, I need another buffer.
Thoughts on this picture? Maddox meme. Is it going to be of him and Sargon again? I don't know why you keep picturing. What thoughts do you want me to give? I don't know. Or would Sony give you a pass? I'm part of EMG, the Elite Management Group or something? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not even sure why I am. I just am.
Esports management group?
I don't know. Something like that.
I don't know. That's something that an E could stand for.
You feel after your workout pretty fucking sore.
You say you hurt yourself when you fuss around.
God.
But I feel you so penetrate when your gaze, your touch with desire.
Speaking of management, when are you going to help Ice out? I thought it was going to be pretty soon, but apparently Ice is going to Europe for an undetermined period of time. He's literally buying a one-way ticket, and he's going to stay there until he's not making money anymore and then fly back. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take for him to do that. But I'll go down to LA before then because I want to do music with the Albert dude. Stop feeling sore after a few weeks? What? You should stop feeling sore after like a week tops. Or, well, Dom says it's different for every person. I shouldn't say that. Some people experience it differently. For me, after about a week, it'll go away. Well, it should be like 4 or 5 days. It should go away.
So did you buy? Is it just all stuff that's just sitting in your house now?
Yeah, I've had a power rack for a while. I don't like paying for a gym membership, and it only costs like $800, I think, for like to set up the power rack and everything. So after like a year, like it pretty much pays for itself.
Gym membership's that expensive, huh?
I don't know, what is it, like $50, $60 a month? $40, $50 a month? I'm not sure. The thing that sucks about going to the gym is that you have to do it at the right time too. Like, a lot of gyms don't have like power racks and shit, so if you're going at the wrong times, you're literally sitting there. Nothing is worse than like sitting there waiting for somebody to finish on the rack. Like, it's really, really annoying. And a lot of gyms only have 1 or 2, so you're wasting a lot of time. You pay $50. Okay, so this is where we all type in the cheapest gym memberships we can possibly find. So first of all, if I pay for a gym membership, I'm paying for 2. It's going to be 1 for me and 1 for Aaron. I think the gym membership is like 15 or 20 a month. The gym next to me is pretty nice though. It's got like a free pool, free hot tub, free locker rooms, and all that shit. There might be a cheaper one around me, but I don't know if there are any cheaper ones around with the power rack. It's really hard to find gyms today with racks in them because most people just do fucking machines all day long. I pay tuition for $30,000 a year for gym privileges. Get on my level, dude. College gyms are crazy. Holy shit, dude. That Hyper building in UNO.
Hyper, yeah.
Yeah, they've got like an Olympic-sized pool in there. Holy shit.
Well, they have a swim team, don't they? I would assume.
Yeah, no, but it's just like a state school. You wouldn't expect like, I don't know. School.
Nah, man.
Have you
colleges
seen
have
even
nice facilities?
Even Prep's gym is like really, the new one they have is really, really, really fucking nice.
I haven't been in prep since we graduated, honestly. So I don't know. But it does. I mean, there's a lot. They added on a lot of shit. I believe you.
My face when Dom's probably making Destiny cranky. Do I seem cranky right now? I'm not even close to cranky. I can try to be cranky if you want me to be though.
I'm gonna do one of these.
Is $60 a month the best average rate for gyms near you? $60 a month? No, what the fuck? That sounds super expensive. I think around 20 to 30 a month for like a really good gym with like a pool and shit. And like racks and stuff is probably, you could probably find one for slightly cheaper. But like if you go to like the super cheapo gyms, they don't have power racks in them. I don't want to go and like do machines for 12 hours. I just want a rack. But keep in mind I'm paying for 2 gym memberships too. So when I say like 50 a month or 40 a month, like I'm talking for me and Aaron. If you guys have gyms near you, apparently people have gyms where it's like $5 like every 48 months. It's congratulations, I guess, but no, I don't have that near me. Am I really out of power poles? It's fucking cuck-ass bullshit.
Do I need to automate those too?
No, I can handcraft those, don't worry.
You can handcraft everything.
Yep.
I have automated robots. Where once there was 17 logistics robots, now there's 47.
$70 a month. Holy shit, that sounds really expensive. The hell is the point of killing mobs in this game? Because I need to expand my fucking factory. That's the point.
You need space. What are these logistics robots doing?
Jerking
I'm
off.
following these. I'm following these so I can get angry at it.
Oh, they're probably putting wood in the chest for the trains. That's the only thing I really have like set up.
You had 17 robots. Yeah, they're moving wood into these chests.
Yep.
Fucking wood-powered cars, man. Why don't we have that technology in the real life?
Probably. Well, I mean, we could, but it would probably be hella fucking inefficient, right? What's the name?
I mean,
because oil has high energy density, right? And wood is probably very low density, so you would need a fuck ton of wood. Like, but I imagine you could make like a train powered out of wood. It would just be like really inefficient.
so you're telling me this game isn't realistic?
I mean, it's in the future, Kyle. Maybe
God
this is
damn.
special wood with a high energy density.
You're telling me this alien planet has high-density wood
Yep.
energy?
Yep. Do you think about getting one of those chin-up bars to attach your doorway? Maybe it's better to build up that kind of strength by going straight to deadlifts less squatting? Well, I mean, there's a chin-up bar on this, but chin-ups work an entirely different set of muscles than deadlifting or squatting. There's like almost no crossover at all. Also, why do you need to do chin-ups when you can curl, bro? It has crossover with the deadlift? No, come on. Let's be real. Your primary movers and your primary movers in your chin up are gonna be totally different than the primary movers in your deadlift. Okay, but the dynamic stabilizers are similar. Fuck off, dude. This is like the shit when people are like, oh yeah, bench pressing can actually build your biceps up quite a bit because your biceps are used as a dynamic stabilizer for the movement. Fuck off. Come on. What's the best for building biceps? Isn't it literally just curling? It's like a targeted movement, isn't it? What would you do besides curling for biceps? Doesn't bench press work your tries if you hold your hands closer to each other on the bar? I mean, it works them more, but you're going to need to use your triceps regardless to extend your arms. I mean, like, you always use your tries when you bench press. No matter how far out you go, you have to use your triceps. Otherwise, the thing would just fucking fall on you. Weighted pull-ups.
You
What?
might actually be fucked on copper, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. Weighted pull-ups for biceps? I don't think so. I mean, like, pull-ups will work biceps, but if you're literally talking about, like, the most targeted bicep exercise, it's literally curling, right? Like, it doesn't get more targeted than curling. Now, chin-ups are a better exercise, or pull-ups for a variety of reasons, but... because compound movements are more important for the body. Your program isn't good. Your whatever workout program you're doing, it's shit if you don't have like at least 4 different types of curls on it, right? You got your preacher curls, your hammer curls, your normal curls. There's like 27 different ways. Like when you come up, you have to do like the 720 twist. So you're hitting all sides of your bicep. Oh shit. Drop setting every single curl alternative. Oof. And you got your dumbbell curls, your barbell curls. Yeah, you got to do the barbells and the dumbbells. Got to confuse your muscles. When you're doing 27 different types of curls, it's important to keep those biceps confused so they never know what you're going to hit them with next. Alright, I needed medium power pulls. So we need steel so we can pocket craft these motherfuckers. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, your kettlebells. Oh my god. Those are great for confusion. Great for muscle confusion.
Fuck it, we're gonna speed module the shit out of these.
I module everything. I've got so many modules.
Give me all 50 of these. I need lots of robots and I need them now. Actually, can I fit another beacon in there? Probably could. We're gonna do it.
Kyle is working for Skynet. Is this true, Kyle?
I was unaware of this, but you know,
If you were, would you even admit it though?
you're probably right. There's no way I would admit it.
You seem to know your way around fitness memes, so you can tell me why this is so impressive. Uh-oh. Alright, let's click it.
Oh my god, these factories are just fucking cracked the fuck out.
I'm not... I don't know what I'm looking at.
Ooh, something's destroyed. Are you? Oh wait, is that you?
Nope. They're slowly whittling away my shit down there, though. Is he just making fun of people that are doing like the weird yoga ball? A lot of people go into the gym and they do like a lot of kind of memey stuff. Just, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Are there weightlifting classes out there? I have to imagine that there are, right?
Probably not. Unless you're in college. I think normally people would just get a personal trainer.
Is that what it...
But it's scary because a lot of personal trainers and gyms are really fucking retarded. You're probably better like picking up, like there are a lot of like basic books, like to, not to like overkill the meme, but like starting strength, even if you don't do the program, I think that the book itself has like really good explanations of all the compound lifts. Like Ripto is pretty thorough in going through like the muscle groups activated, how you should properly be doing the movements and whatnot, which is nice for that. And then, I mean, finding a personal trainer is probably easy. It's just hard because a lot of personal trainers are full of shit or like a really stupid
That's
stuff.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the problem.
I'm sure there are other books out there too besides Starting Strength that go into like detailed breakdowns of the lifts. Okay. What gym do you go to here in Omaha? The Gym of Destiny in my basement. The Destiny.llc gym. It's actually a for free benefit provided to all LLC members. As funny as me being a bro scientist, there's a lot of established bodybuilders that provide a lot of quality information. Yeah, so like, here's the most important part of weightlifting, okay? This is literally the most important part of weightlifting, is you can do anything and you're always going to be way better off than doing nothing. That's like the #1 most important thing. But like, that's like a double-edged sword, because there are people that like will do like a lot of retarded shit, but even doing retarded shit is better than doing nothing. So like, there are people that can do retarded shit and still get results because they're doing something, right? That's because it's like the most important thing. But then you get like people like, I don't know, like some people on YouTube seem like really knowledgeable about their shit and really good, and then they're like as a good resource, but other people seem really crazy. Like the, even though they're like really shredded, like the strength camp guy, Elliot or whatever, like that dude seems insane. He says a lot of stuff that is probably like really fucking retarded.
Okay, I may have speed moduled this up a little too much.
Uh-oh. Watch our power that you don't like fuck our shit up, but...
Well, we're using all of the red engines you're producing for making robots.
Name one thing
It's
that...
okay, I like robots.
Name one thing that Elliot Hull says that is retarded. I mean, we can probably open almost any book or any video. I don't know, dude. He seems like a very spiritual person, I guess. Like if I look at somebody like I don't know, somebody like the Hodge twins, dude, seems like most of what they say is like pretty reasonable shit. Like they seem like really down to earth. They seem like they give decent advice. The Elliot Smith dude seems like he's very like religious in his approach to shit. I don't know, dude. He just seems like he says some crazy shit. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but...
Oh my god.
What's going on?
I think there's a worm in the middle of the base.
How? Kyle?
You see, just open up the mini-map and look at where the little thing that's destroyed is.
How did he get in there?
You never killed him.
Okay.
He's just taking pot shots at the robots that fly by. That's the way.
Are you depressed?
Oh, this is the sexual energy one.
Do you find that you become depressed sometimes? Do you find that you're depressing your energy? Do you find that everything that you know you are on the inside, sexual and sexy and hungry and happy and angry and sad? All those things don't count, they don't matter. You've got to put them away so you depress them. I've told you before that you've got to express. That's the only way to break the depression pattern, because I get depressed. In fact, I've been depressed for the past several days. I've been teaching workshops. I've been building businesses and watching children and doing all the shit that I have to do and never letting out all the sexual synergy and hunger and anger and frustration and yelling and eating and breathing.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Almost
fuck
died.
this.
Attend me.
Fuck train.
I don't
God,
want
but
to
these
fuck my
fucking
wife
robots have to move so much.
because I'm sucking the sexual energy in.
Why do you keep every piece of wood?
Don't want to train.
For my
I don't want to
train
do
stuff.
anything. I don't want to fucking do anything
Every
because it's become a
single
neurotic
piece.
holding pattern.
So much
Because
wood.
depression is a holding pattern. You're holding yourself depressed. I'm holding it in. I'm holding in the energy. You've got to express. I told you this before, but you've got to express. That's how you get out of depression. It begins with the breath. You gotta breathe. Breathing brings energy into the body, brings vitality, vibration back into a dead fucking body. Because your body's not doing anything, because your brain's doing it all. You're all trapped in your goddamn head, and you gotta wake the body back up. Wake the body back up. And you do it by expanding the chest open.
When you have these areas where you want to like mine shit out,
What?
why do you it's like you have these areas where it seems like you just want to mine them out, but then you still productivity module them. I don't understand that.
Well, because I want to make the most of my resources, okay? This guy's a lot of like really crazy shit. Yeah, I don't know. I think the Hodge twins are like some of the coolest dudes that seem like pretty chill bros. They give like good advice and it's like pretty well founded. Like they don't like go the crazy bro route. But I don't know. All right. He's hyperbolic and having fun, but breathing really hard before lifts helps a lot. Okay, but like, if this was a Hodge Twins video, they would be like, yo guys, before you lift, like breathe really heavy, breathe in and out a lot, empty your lungs, breathe in and out a lot, it'll help you a lot. Like that's what they would say without like all the screaming and the spirituality. Like, but maybe some people prefer this approach. I don't know. Listen, man, whatever fucking makes you happy, whatever gets you doing something, right? That's like I said, that's the most important thing is to just do something. It's always going to be better than doing nothing. Except for playing video games all day.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, Kyle. I love video games. Your buddy Vegan Gains went hard on the Hodge twins? Well, probably because the Hodge twins are meat eaters, right? I don't think I've ever heard anybody like that's into lifting like be super critical of the Hodge twins. Well, unless you're like vegan, right? Maybe they'd be mad at them, I guess. But they seem like really chill dudes. Destiny scare me, by the way. Oxen are not cows. Oxen are cows, dude. Oxen are castrated male cows. That's what they are, dog. What do you mean? Can you explain muscle building like I'm 5? If you do hard things and your body can't handle the hard things, then your muscles are damaged in the process. When your body rebuilds them, they build them a little bit stronger so they don't get damaged next time. I think it's kind of like muscle building in a nutshell. Hodge twins went vegetarian for like a month and then stopped and said it made them weak. Oh, shit. Yeah, then he's probably super mad. I mean, if his name is Vegan Gains.
Well, I don't know. Like, does he have like empirical evidence? Is he saying that veganism is better for weightlifting?
Yeah, a lot of vegans will contend that it's healthier than meat eating.
Huh.
I don't know if that's fair though, because I don't know if they're comparing it to like a healthy diet with meat or like the average Western diet, which is going to be unhealthy as fuck. Like any diet will be better than the average Western diet. Any paleo, keto or whatever, literally any diet you can do will be better than the average Western diet.
Sure.
No, don't kill me. Stop.
Oh my god, you have so many productivity modules.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I'll just start with this one tiny bit of uranium, but I'm gonna have to find a solution to this.
All right, Kamajora, hop into Discord and I'll drag you in, buddy. I'm still not entirely sure why we're talking about.
Someone you know beforehand?
Apparently it's somebody that's got a master's degree in psychology and they want to talk about psychotherapy, although I'm not sure what.
They just want to use you as a platform.
Oxen and cows are different species? Wait, what? Oxen, also known as a bullock and a bovine trained as a draft animal. Oxen are commonly castrated adult male cattle. Are cattle not cows?
Is pussy vegan?
No, cattle is the plural of cows.
Wait, isn't cows the plural of cow?
I thought cattle was the plural of cow.
Oh.
Never mind. I might not know anything.
Have you watched any Valent
I don't
Thralls workout
feel
videos on YouTube? No.
I might not know anything. I don't feel like looking any of this up, so I'm just going to retract all of that.
Good job, Kyle.
No problem.
Literally read the next sentence. Cows or bulls may also be used in some areas. Cows are used for plowing, or oxen are used for plowing, for transport, for threshing, grain by trampling. Oxen are usually yoked in pairs. What? Kamadroid, just get on a Discord into the Nathan's room and I'll drag you in. Or the debate room and I'll drag you in. Right in the article it says, in some places cows are used instead of oxen. Yes, cows, adult females, or bulls, intact males, may also be used in some areas. But an ox is an adult, castrated male.
Fuck, I'm retarded.
All right, what's up, my dude?
Hello. Yo.
Okay, so you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, I'm currently in my master's right now for clinical psych. And I recently watched one of your videos about
After I found out I was morally inconsistent,
psychology,
I've given
right?
up
no.
The
eating
Psych 101
meat.
class.
Which one?
What should I do with all the dead
One
animals
where you said
in my
everyone should take
freezer
a
now?
psychology 101 class.
Oh, yeah.
Unless that was just a gigantic meme.
Nope,
but-
I think it was one of the best classes I've taken in my life, easily. Well, I took an AP Psych class,
Okay,
but
cool.
I imagine it's similar to a Psych 101 class. I don't know.
Okay, so is AP Psych like the furthest?
Yeah, correct. I've never taken any more formal Psych classes. Yeah.
Okay. So I just wanted to talk to you about psychotherapy in general because I actually have a few friends who I've talked with before who are more left, but are actually like against psychotherapy and don't think that it's like efficacious and stuff. So I was just surprised kind of to find your opinion, which was a little bit different because I consider you on the same sort of.
Please don't. I think that most left-leaning people are
ideological
like
spectrum.
very anti-science and very fucking retarded when it comes to any kind of things related to medical shit. My guess would be that a
Okay.
lot of people on the left are probably against it because they think that everybody's a special snowflake and nothing can ever be a pathology and everybody is special and whatever. I don't know. I really don't like
Well,
most
see,
people.
what-
Sorry, go ahead.
What I'm so interested in is because they're not like hyper left, like they're not like snowflake retards autism, but they're totally like, well, it's not scientific. They don't see the science behind it. They don't see the empirical evidence-based crap behind it. So they're like, this isn't a real thing, and they have complaints of like, well, psychotherapy is not a genuine relationship. It's not organic. You have to pay to do it, so it can't actually help and stuff like that. So I was curious because that seemed to be sort of contradicting to I would expect like the majority of people in my field are left, and left leaning at least. So I was just
Interesting.
interested in that. Yeah.
Psychotherapy, that's like, I'm pretty sure psychotherapy was like one of the only surviving things that Freud made that he contributed to psychology that ended up being like really legitimate, right? That was something that he started. So pretty much like talking to people to like figure out their problems and whatnot, right? This is like a general overview, or am I way off, or?
Okay, so Freud actually is, I mean, like I jokingly refer to him as like the racist old grandpa of psychology. He actually contributed a lot. Like he created psychotherapy more or less, but he basically gave us the monumental ideas of like the unconscious and the conscious.
Sure.
So like those are huge things that like still survive to this day. And
Okay.
even like a lot of the things that I'm gonna lag a little bit now, sorry, because it's my connection's a little laggy right here. But anyway,
I thought Freud started like the psychoanalysis, psychotherapy stuff. That wasn't
yeah,
him?
he analysis and psychodynamics. I always get those confused, but he started that sort of like orientation of psychotherapy,
Gotcha.
and then other branches came from that. So yeah.
Okay, sure. Okay.
Like a lot of people trash on his penis envy and like Oedipal complex and stuff like that.
And like his
And
7 sexual stages or whatever, or developmental stages or whatever, right?
Yeah, like his stages of development, a lot of people trash on them when they get to like the penis stage or like the genital stage or whatever. relevance. I mean, he was a genius for his time, right?
Mhm.
And a lot of those ideas, like we get the basis of all of our like psychological tenets from that, you know.
Sure.
So,
All right. So what about psychotherapy? Did you want to talk about?
well, I'm just curious, like because I didn't know if you were memeing on the psychology or not, and I just wanted to hear like your opinions, and I wanted to know if you wanted to like learn anything more about it, or if you wanted to discuss like any concerns about it. Like, have you ever had therapy before?
No, not really. No.
I don't know. I just wanted to talk about anything that you were interested in with psychology in general, I guess. And then it can go into psychotherapy because I'm more versed in psychotherapy rather than like just the general field of knowledge of psychology.
Gotcha. Well, fuck. I don't know. If I'm usually really interested in something, usually I try to just read about it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Has there been anything I've brought up like that you specifically wanted to comment on, maybe, or something, or?
Okay, so I think so. Yeah. The in that video that I watched, the sort of monumental, infamously unethical
Stanford?
studies. Yeah, the Stanford, the Milgram, the Harlow's monkeys.
The Milgram wasn't considered unethical, right? Because they do a debriefing at the end. I thought the Stanford was, though, because of what it put.
Oh, they were all
participants there.
considered unethical because even with the debriefing, it would still count as like
Stress or
psychologically
whatever.
damaging someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that you could still do the Milgram experiment today ethically as long as you debriefed at the end. Is that not true? That it would still fit ethics today, or?
No, it would not.
Really? Or I mean, I defer to you obviously, but I thought that you could repeat the Milgram today as long as you're debriefed at the end. Don't we have like newer people that have done the experiment?
About that, I would say no, but I'm not sure if people have actually replicated it. I would assume that they would have to tone it down a little bit, and it would be much less interaction between people.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Okay.
So have you heard of and this is interesting because you had your the vegan gains guy, but have you heard of the Harlow monkeys?
This isn't the monkeys with the banana on the top of the ladder, is it?
No. This is the monkeys that are taken away from their mothers at a young age and put in a box. One group of monkeys has basically a puppet to look like a mama rhesus monkey, and then the other one is just a wire, like chicken wire.
Okay. No, I haven't heard of this, or maybe I have, but you keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah. So basically, what they find is that this has the idea of like critical windows. Like, have you heard of critical windows before?
I think this is the idea that you have to introduce something to some type of animal or whatever at a certain time period, and if it doesn't happen, then after that, it's impossible to do this kind of introduction.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's akin to like I don't know if you've read about feral children, but it's basically shown by feral children as well, where they can't communicate, they can't learn to speak a language, they can't like.
Sure. It's really common, I think, in cats. There are certain things you have to do by 6 months, and if you don't, then it will be incredibly hard to get them to socialize with either other cats or even people if they're like feral or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So this is interesting too because this applies, like all of these studies obviously are trying to go from the animals to like people, right?
For sure, yeah.
Is have you heard of learned helplessness? Because these are key sort of studies that give us the basis for why like psychotherapy is done today.
Gotcha. Learned helplessness is the idea that after you've been through so many events or whatever that you didn't have control over, that you kind of learn that you have no impact on the outcome or something, right?
Yeah. So you have so much shit that happens to you that you don't try to do anything about it,
Mm-hmm.
and then when you can do something about it, you don't do
feel like
anything
you
about
can't.
it.
Yeah.
In humans.
This is
and
kind of
yada,
seen
yada,
in
yada.
like the what's the name of the could you argue that this is similar to like when you've got people like Elizabeth Smart that are captured and shit that are in public that could probably break away, they don't because they just assume that they'll never be able to get out anyway or something like that, even if they do have the ability to save themselves.
Correct. And this is also a huge thing for people who are depressed and women who are in abusive relationships.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. um, that's why this stigma and whatnot is so damaging, because everyone is just like, well, why don't you just leave? Why are you staying with him? Like, what, even though like it's not going to get better, and then generally women, like the majority of the time, it takes them a very long time for them to leave. They also fear for their safety and everything, and if they do leave, they're afraid that he's going to find them or whatever. And I'm just being general with this. It happens in all couples, but I'm just speaking about.
Do you watch Game of Thrones?
I watched up to like season 2 or 2 or 3, maybe.
I was gonna say there's a main character that has this happen to him, but yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead. One of the reasons why I talk about psychology so much, that one of the things that I find that's very interesting about psychology, the reason why I bring it up so much on stream and why I'm so glad I took that class, is because one of the greatest things about American society and American exceptionalism that kind of pervades all of our, really all of our philosophical thought, whether you're talking about law or achievement or whatever, is people always see themselves as these divine people that have ultimate agency over every decision that they make. And a lot of this stuff in psychology shows us that we're kind of the result of internal mechanisms that a lot of people don't necessarily understand. That's my most interesting takeaway from a lot of psychology. Like, when you run these psychological experiments time and time again, there are never, or you could correct me wrong, but there aren't really these psychological experiments that you're like, oh wow, in this situation, every single person chooses things based on their own personal beliefs and desires, and it's really interesting. But it's usually more like people tend to do these things in these environments, that you can start to see patterns emerge where people will act in specific ways given specific stimuli. I think that's really interesting.
Yes, definitely. It's interesting too, because it's also psychology is sort of or at least psychotherapy specifically, is sort of an area where you have to accept that paradoxes exist with people. You won't understand why people will try to do something to fix their lives, but it's the worst thing they could possibly do. When you take addiction, for example, people that are addicts, are treated like shit in the West.
Hey, I forgot what I was
I personally would say,
originally
hey,
going
we need
to say
this
here,
to treat this
but
as a
thanks
public
for
health
the
issue. This
entertainment.
needs to be harm reduction.
Laughs and community.
Because the people
Whoa.
that are usually hardcore drug addicts have had terrible traumas in their early life, and they're only looking for relief. They just haven't found a better relief than their drug, and then they get addicted to it, and they always come back because it makes them feel normal. It makes them feel right. Part of the reason why I want to go into this field is because I want therapy to be a more acceptable response to suffering in the West.
Sure.
Because in the East they have it they've had it for a while. Basically back in the day, witch doctors, shamans, those type of people, played that role of spiritual healing for people, which also turned out to be mental healing. And the West is just it's so hyper focused on the logic that I don't think, or the logical aspect of things, that I don't think it tries to cut out the emotional and then just discard it and say all our problems can be solved with logical thinking, and I need to see the evidence and whatnot. I feel like in the West, especially in America, I feel like that's kind of what I was talking about earlier. It's that product of feeling like every person is an exceptional person and everybody's capable of doing anything they want with their lives, no matter what, with no input whatsoever. Everybody can pull themselves up by their bootstraps. I feel like that kind of thinking is what contributes to that mentality. I feel. Well, and it's interesting too, because there's a lot of very, like I was talking about the paradoxes earlier. There's a lot of interesting things in human behavior that have opposite effects, right? You've heard of projection before, right?
Sure. Yeah.
So people who are experiencing a feeling that is too discomforting for them put that feeling that they're trying to express onto the other person, right? Okay. So it's very paradoxical, and it's very strange that this is how our brain and mind works. But people do this all the time. They say well, I didn't have it that good, so you need to work as hard as you can. Yeah, you see this in systems like hazing, for example, or anytime you talk about making a process better for newcomers, oftentimes the people that have gone through it will insist well, I went through it, they should have to go through it too, kind of stuff like that or whatever. Right. Okay. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Like I see specifically don't like therapy. And I mean, like you look at any sitcom, you look at any like TV show, and therapy is basically a joke.
A
Like,
joke,
it's
yeah.
the therapist. Yeah, the therapist is just always looking to be like, oh yeah, that'll be $150 after they leave, and the laugh track goes off, and there's very few representations of like therapy being useful and being good, and they're out there, but they're just not prominent. So.
Hmm.
Um, and I also specifically want to work with. I want to make it more representative, more attractive to men, specifically because I think men. It's very well known that men don't go to therapy,
Yeah, because of that
and
toxic masculinity. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, don't get me started.
Well, it's true to some extent, right? Like men are typically chastised for showing emotions. That's where some of that feminist theory comes from, right? That men are typically chastised for showing emotion, and that's part of the reasons it discourages them from either talking about it or seeking help for emotional problems. Because as a man, you're just supposed to suck it up and deal with it.
Exactly. Yes. And yeah. So the thing though is that men do that. Like at least I believe currently men do that for good reason. I mean, like men definitely they don't have the luxury of being able to express emotion. Like, I mean, like the majority of men are in like working as like soldiers or whatever, and they can't be just like expressing their emotion. They have to get shit done, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's for good reason. But then when they come back, it's like, oh, you're a civilian now, just for that example. And it's like, well, now you have time to express your emotion, but if your entire identity is built up on I have to be the strongest male in my group, or I have to prove my worth constantly. There's no time for that.
Yeah.
And so, my goal is to look and make it so that men can sort of regain or recreate their masculinity through therapy or through at least something to help them with their emotional issues. Because, I mean, I'm sure you know that men are. What do they have? They have on a distribution
Everything.
graph.
We
like
kill ourselves like 5 times more than women. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of.
Yes. We're it's what's someone said it like men are either geniuses or they're
failures. Fuck. Like.
They're in prison.
Sure. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. So we have a very wide distribution. And usually men get shit on. I mean, the majority of people in jail are men. The majority of drug addicts, the majority of homeless people. Like it's crazy, right?
Yeah. This is the intersection
And
of a lot
we
of
actually,
complicated things too, right? Not just not just psychology, but also sociology and economics and whatnot as well. Like there's a lot of things going on here.
Definitely. That's why it's so interesting to me too, because it's like I mean, like I generally tend to hold a sort of holistic idea of like just human life, right? Like everything affects everything.
Yeah.
System, whether like everyone has a system just because they exist, right? Mm-hmm. And so like this actually reminds me of a point I wanted to bring up about your what you were saying in the vegan gains video. In the context and everything. I'm just I remember you saying something about like the idea of basically my rights stop where yours end.
Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty like
yours begin.
I'm pretty sociopathic in my analysis of all of these things. So if you're looking for like any kind of empathetic response to me, it's not gonna happen. This is like just like a strictly exercise in logic or whatever. Like.
I was actually thinking of ways that I could like support your position on that, because I'm like trying to get out of this guy like the idea of like what would you say to a psychopath who doesn't have any empathy? Because it's psychopath and sociopath. I'm just going to use those. We don't use that anymore. But
yeah, I understand. Yeah.
Psychopath. Yeah. An early sign is like them torturing animals. So like if they're skinning an animal, they don't have any negative feelings about it. They don't have any negative emotions about it.
Yeah.
But if someone else knew about it, that person would have negative emotion about it.
Yeah.
The problem isn't like that person is never going to feel exactly what the animal is going to feel. They're never going to feel what the other person's going to feel, but they get a negative reaction by their action. So that's why it's wrong, because the majority of the population gets a negative reaction based on what that person is doing.
Sure, but I don't think that's a good way to determine right or wrong. If that makes sense.
Well, It does. It does make sense.
The reason why I say this
feel
is
one
because
thing-
the logical extension of that is like at one point in time, a lot of people felt wrong to see like a white and a black person together, like in a relationship. Like that just gave a visceral, disgusting reaction, right? So I don't know if like reaching into
sure.
like our emotional side is a good way to determine what our moral oughts should be, you know?
Sure.
And then just to clarify on the, and then you can correct me because you've got the psychological background. So humans I believe this is to be true. Humans naturally have an ability to empathize with and anthropomorphize animals. That's like a natural human thing, right? That you assign human characteristics to things like kittens or dogs. Like you assign things like innocence or playfulness, even if there might not necessarily be some. That's like a natural human thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
so when you see somebody
just-
when you see somebody torturing an animal and not having any kind of response to it, the reason why that's worrisome is because it makes it seem like this person has a fundamental lack of empathy that could manifest itself in really dangerous ways in the future, like as a psychopath. I know that's not a used word anymore, but something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. No, you can use it. I don't really mind. I'm just yeah, whatever. Yes. And so the reason though that I think it's so looked down upon is not because people first don't go to the logical thing of like, oh, this is bad. This person has no empathy, therefore they could probably kill someone later on, and that would be really bad.
Yeah, of course.
The first thing that happens is the disgust, right?
Yes.
Disgust, like no one likes disgust, and we are generally hardwired to have a map of disgust when we're born.
Yeah.
And then as we grow up, that map gets modified, right?
Sure.
By our environment.
Through society, yeah. Environment,
Yeah. So, so just how it happens is the majority of the time, like this is out of my field, but I would say in all of human history, most societies have disgust for like someone that is torturing an animal that they think is cute. Like if it's a puppy, it's even worse than just a grown-up dog, right?
Correct. Yeah. Yep.
So, I think the most important thing though with that discussion was that you were like so focusing highly on like the logical, and I get why you're doing that because you have to you can't let your emotions run because you made the point earlier about like just
you can
relying
use
on
it.
disgust.
It can take you to bad places, right? Yeah.
But there's also a lot of evidence. Like, have you heard of the 5 pillars of moral foundation?
Nope.
Okay. Disgust or like sanctity. And that's something we noticed cross-culturally. It's there. It might be in different representations, but it's there. We know that disgust is very, very powerful. So is like to me, it's like that can't be ignored. You can't completely cut out the emotion, but you can like this is where I get in my bind. Like I don't know where to go further from here because I don't want to stay on the emotional track, but I also don't want to just cut it out with a scalpel, you know?
Sure.
Because it's human. It's part of us. It's there for a reason.
So this is how I approach it. Okay. Do you have your edgelord cap on? Because I'm about to get really, really, really fucking edgy. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. So like, so humans, the what we are, right, as a creature, is the product of a process that had no bearing whatsoever on like society or civilization or anything like that. Like, well, let me clarify that a little bit. Right, we have a lot of things that we do because nature kind of found it like beneficial to give us these things. But a lot of those things don't necessarily apply to the society that we live in anymore. Do you kind of like generally agree with that, or do I need to expand on that more?
Let me see if I get what you're saying. So basically, the first thing that pops into my head is the idea of we are evolved sort of to be in a tribe of about 150 people, and we live in massive cities now. So there's a disconnect there.
Sure, yeah, maybe something like that. Things like or maybe we have certain processes like things like the happiness that we get out of completing certain tasks, right? What will release dopamine in the brain, and that's something that in today's society can be abused by things like social media or Reddit, right? Where you click link after link after link, and you're getting those dopamine pleasure centers lighting up, but it's actually having an overall detrimental impact on you for a variety of psychological reasons, right? Do you think that's like a fair statement?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
and just one more to.
Mhm.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, oh sorry. Sometimes your mic cuts out, so if I'm talking over you, it's just because it cut out. Sorry. You were saying here's one more.
No, I'm just lagging right now.
Yeah, that's okay. So
One more thing I was just gonna add was, so the idea of why sugar tastes so good is because it was very sparse and it's very.
Oh yeah, so technically our entire evolved process on eating is a great example of something that's not compatible probably with current civilization, right? I don't think at any point in human history, right up until agriculture started, we probably never dealt with an abundance of food. It just for hunter-gatherers, it's just not going to happen. So we don't really have anything in our biology to deal with being fat, especially fat off of things like carbs and sugar. We don't have anything evolved to help us with that, right? So that's an area where like our hunger and all of our natural evolved processes actually like hurt us a lot, right? So so when I look at it like that, right? If that's the kind of the understanding that I have of human biology, that it's kind of ill-equipped to deal with the modern day-to-day things that we deal with in society. So this means that when I'm looking at a natural process like empathy, it makes me hesitant to take anything from it at face value, right? I think that the biggest tool that we have right now to analyze whether something is good or bad is actually our brains. Like we have to cognitively think it out, but if we rely too much on our natural processes, things like empathy, these are things that were developed for much, much, much simpler times. Like the culture and society that we're a part of today are so much more complicated than anything we were naturally evolved to deal with, right? That there are just things like looking at friends on social media and comparing their lives here, right? Or how about like our ability, one of the greatest assets that humans have is our ability to recognize patterns, right? Pattern recognition and then application of things to solve or master a pattern are really, really good things that humans have, but that's really damaging to us when it comes to things like analyzing statistics, right? Or deciding if an area is safe or dangerous or whatnot. Like these are things that end up working against us. Our intuition hurts us a lot. So with that kind of an understanding, I'm really hesitant to believe any kind of natural human process to guide me into making important decisions about society. Sorry, that was kind of wordy, but does that kind of make sense why I have that negative view of?
No, definitely. And so the thing that I want to respond to that with is that's why. Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay. I think it's even more important to understand, well, for people to go to therapy and understand these things, because the process of how things work is when you receive input, the first thing that triggers is your midbrain, right?
Sure. Before it gets to
And
your
then
higher
your
cognitive
midbrain-
parts or whatever, right? Yeah.
Yes, and the midbrain is where the emotion starts, right? So the first thing that happens is your midbrain, and if you don't take it to your, if you know neuroplasticity, right?
Yeah. Higher when you're younger, generally, although some people are contesting that now. But yeah, it's your ability to learn and develop new neural pathways to learn new things and whatnot, right?
Exactly. So if you don't examine that in yourself and you don't change those neural pathways so that you can understand when an emotion happens, you can then take it to your frontal lobe. You're just going to be acting unconscious. You're just going to be, reacting. You're going to be totally reacting to stimulus instead of proactively trying to change the environment in your favor or whatever you want to, like the biggest thing in therapy is just they want clients to make the unconscious conscious.
Yeah.
Is what I believe is you want to make the conscious then unconscious.
Sure,
After
so
you've
that you're
done-
like naturally applying these tools and whatnot to your thought process without having to even think about it.
Yeah, so you're not wasting so much energy, because going through therapy is incredibly draining, especially when you actually get into the work, right?
Yeah.
But you don't want to have that dilemma every single time you want to change a behavior or change a thought or whatever. So my problem is that I don't think people really understand that it starts with emotion, and then it goes to logical thinking, or it goes to planning, or it goes to impulse control. And most people completely forget that when they hear something, they completely forget that their emotional processes start first, and then they have to control them. Use logic devoid of emotion, right? Even though they're biased, they haven't checked their own fucking privilege or whatever. They haven't checked their own like shit that they have to deal with, right?
Sure.
So I have a hesitance. I remember watching that video, and I just remember thinking like there's such a high importance on like emotion and shit, because the vegan gains guy kept saying like, well, so you're doing this, you're a sociopath or you're a hypocrite, and it's like.
So like, just to clarify for that debate, right? This was literally a debate on establishing what I consider to be a valid system of logic or morals, like an ethical code, right? I'm not advocating that people abandon emotion, right? I would never do that. Like, I will make arguments for or against veganism, but I'm not going to sit here and say you shouldn't feel this thing if you see like an animal dying or whatever, right? Because that would be incredibly inhuman, right? Literally inhuman. Like, that's not how people function. I'm aware of that, of course.
Well, so I was saying like I had trouble because I think you could have actually said like, well, why does it? I didn't like your sort of statement of it has to be all or nothing, because I don't think it has to be all or nothing. I think like it's very reasonable for you to be worrying about a dog that's being skinned right in front of you rather than a cow that's being killed a million miles away and then distributed to you.
So the problem, the reason why I have this, why I think it has to be all or nothing, and I still think it has to be all or nothing, is because in my opinion, when you let those kinds of emotional biases rule you, it leads you into really dark places. So let's take what you just said, how you're saying that it's okay to feel more attachment to a dog that you see every single day, that you play, that loves you and everything, versus a cow that's a million miles away that you'll never interact with, right? So from a human point of view, yeah, of course that's going to happen, but my argument would be these are things that we need to weed out of society because they take us into bad areas. For instance, the us versus them mentality. The reason why we're able to demonize people that are different than us is because of those same types of thought processes, right? Are you familiar with people that are very racist that are in the KKK that also have black friends? Yeah, but they always make the rationalization, well, he's not like the other blacks, you know? Or there was that one guy that gave that talk who, what he would do is he would try to befriend KKK members who would he was black, right? And he would befriend these members who would later go on to leave the KKK, right? Because eventually they just couldn't handle that cognitive dissonance, right? So, but I think the problem is that it's really easy when you dehumanize people. It's really easy to just believe that they're totally different and we don't have to worry about them, right? And I think that kind of thinking stems from that same kind of like, well, I only have to worry about like what's immediately near me because emotionally that's what feels right, you know? And there are so many, especially in psychology, there are so many misattribution biases and cognitive biases we have that are just ridiculous, right? This idea that when I'm on welfare, well, dude, I've worked hard my entire life. I need this welfare to get me through this difficult time. I'm going to go back to working as soon as possible. But when I go out and I see a Mexican on welfare, this lazy fuck has probably done nothing in his life. I bet he's just leeching on the system, right? All of these cognitive biases, I think, are, even though they can be explained emotionally, and I understand why people think these things, I don't think that makes it a good way to process these kinds of things, if that makes sense.
Sure, yes. I also was gonna say I also think they're not a good way to process these things, but I don't. Let's see here. What am I trying to say?
Yeah. I've thought about these a lot, so I have a lot of like prepared responses.
Is.
So if you need like a second to think, like you don't have to feel like rushed or whatever. Sorry.
Okay, sure. My idea is I'm wary about weeding those things out because I don't know what weeding them out will
other
look
effects.
like.
Sure.
Oh, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so the other effects are what I'm kind of like hesitant about because it's the unknown, you know, like I really don't know what people would look like after that. That it's not always the best idea, but it's what is happening right now. So I don't know, like I'm sort of hesitant on where to take the next step. I don't know if we should be like, we should weed it out, or we should use it against itself, or we should use it for good, or use it in a way that can help us. I'm sort of just completely questioning mark in this area.
Yeah, I kind of understand. like the way that I approach it is like just from the very, very little I know of psych. I don't know that much, but from the very little I've seen, it seems like our cognitive biases are almost always hurting us more than helping us in today's society. I say that, but then maybe I don't really give enough credit to the things that do help us, or those seem more invisible. Maybe I have like a little bit of selection bias going on there. Let me rephrase that. That's not fair to say, right? I see that there are a lot of cognitive biases we have that lead to a great deal of harm. Right, and those are the ones that I don't even necessarily want to weed them out. Right, no human can ever become like a perfect logistician machine where all you do is think logically. Right, all I want to do. The reason why I like that psych class so much wasn't because it got rid of all my cognitive biases, but it made me aware of them. Right, I just wish that people would be aware of these things. Right?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Is like. It's not so much that I agree with you. It's not about weeding them out, but we need to get away so that the general population can understand that, oh, I have this bias, or I am now aware of this, and so they're not being reactive. They're being active in their behavior.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, and I could get behind that for sure. I could 100% get behind that. So that people realize, like, if you see like 4 stories of like, like a Muslim or a Mexican committing a crime, like maybe you have that gut visceral reaction, like, oh fuck. But then you realize, like, okay, well, let's think for a second. This is a nation of 330 million people. What does it actually mean if 4 crimes were committed over the past week by immigrants? Is that actually a huge deal? Like, to just be kind of aware that, like, okay, I have a cognitive bias here. I need to be aware of it so that I don't let it like rule my thinking, rule my mind,
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, and to take it back to a little bit more psychotherapy, like a lot of someone even memed in your chat earlier about psychotherapy was only like looking back at your early relationships with your parents and then seeing how it's making problems in your current life.
Yeah, that's some Freudian shit, right?
Well, it's Freudian, but actually, this is why I love Freud so much, because he's actually like there are some orientations that look into like the future and like look into the present, and that's where your problems lie. But actually, like I mentioned, critical windows earlier. If you don't get something when you're younger, you don't get it forever, and you have to you learn how to deal with people based on how you see your parents relate. And if one of your parents is not there, that makes a significant impact. So your early childhood has such a great effect on how you act when you're older, obviously. But the point of like psychotherapy is to give a corrective emotional experience so that you then sort of heal that in some way, shape, or form, and then you transfer it out into your real life.
Okay, sure.
And so people aren't generally aware of that. People just think, oh, this person, they cut me off on the highway and I'm super pissed. They didn't deserve to do that to me. And it's like, well, like really, what if that person in the car is pregnant? Like, what if the person in the car like really needs to get where they're going and you don't have that need, Like it's people don't sort of think that. They just go straight to their old neural networks and they just keep refueling them over and over and over again, and they get the same problems and they wonder why they have the same problems.
Yeah, and then that's like that. Then you get into like a little bit of cognitive psych there as well, right? Where you continue to reinforce an action, it's going to happen over and over again, and it just gets stronger and stronger, and you don't even have to think about it when you keep going back to that negative state. Yeah.
Exactly. So there's also interesting things too, because I noticed, you know that there's a difference between emotions and feelings, right?
I'm not aware. What can you tell me? I'm sure I will understand it, but. What do you mean by that when you say that?
I think you will. So emotions are like basically the stuff that kind of like happens in the midbrain that happens immediately. They're genetic. They're like the hardwired stuff that just kind of happen when something happens. It's your reaction to stimulus, right?
Okay.
And then feelings, your sort of like perceptive reaction to that emotion.
Okay, gotcha. So emotions are. It's something that you happen, but feelings are kind of like the way that you process it cognitively.
And you can look it up too. I mean, you can look up website. You can look it up on Google if you want to get a better explanation, because I'm probably not doing it justice. But basically, that's the point. So it's interesting because some people can be feeling very, very angry, but they'll express it in sadness, right?
Sure.
That is the idea of affect. Like affect is just what the client is presenting in general. So you can tell that there's like, someone will say like, yeah, I'm not feeling so great today, but you know, I really just I'm so pissed that I couldn't get my 30-cent coupon off at the store when I was buying groceries. You know, like they're expressing their anger, but they're just like, oh yeah, like I really don't like it. And you take that back with them. You go back and back and back, and you realize, you know, in their family, they weren't allowed to express their anger. They weren't allowed to express their anger against their father, who was, you know, let's say he was an alcoholic or whatever.
Sure. So it manifests in some other way, right?
Yeah. And the kid, you know, he can't beat the crap out of his father. He can't express his anger towards father or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes inward and says like, well, I'm just angry at myself. And so now I'm sad. I'm not worth it. I have shame, etc.
Gotcha.
So it's just like, that's what I mean about the paradoxes, you know, like the inconsistencies in humans are just crazy.
Sure.
So get me back on track on what we were saying a little bit earlier.
I don't remember. What were we saying? Were we talking about this?
Yes, we were, but we were talking about society, sort of the emotional fuck.
Using emotions to determine right or wrong, whether or not having a visceral reaction to something is good enough to make it a moral right or wrong. Whether or not you have to be all or nothing on a thing.
Yes, that was another thing. The all or nothing, which is a strong cognitive bias. The whole idea of like black and white thinking, like there's only two options for me to do.
Oh, you think that's a cognitive bias? I would have imagined the bias would go the other way, where people are constantly making exceptions to try to rationalize things that they're inconsistent on.
The bias that that's rationalization, but the bias I'm talking about is black and white.
Okay, sure.
So black and white thinking is incredibly detrimental, right?
Is it? I'm a very big fan of black and white. That's kind of how I function. What do you mean by that? Like, can you give me an example?
Okay, so specifically in therapy, I would say, like, someone would say, I just lost my job.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get another job or I'm going to die.
Okay.
Like, so part of that is catastrophic thinking too, which is another thing. But, so you say, okay, well, let's see. Are there other options available to you? You can either get a job, you can apply for a job, or you can die. Well, how about you try applying for unemployment for a little bit and see how that does for you?
Okay.
And they go, oh, I never even thought about that. It's just a simple like reframe and just like you give them another option, right?
Oh, sure. I don't know if I would necessarily call that black and white thinking, more so something different, but I understand what you're saying, I guess. Yeah,
okay. So here's the thing where I get a little like muddy with this because I'm not good and like
wait, you're not good what? I'm sorry, you cut off for a second.
I'm not good with philosophy and I'm not good with like super logical. I'm not a very super logical kind of person, so I get lost.
Yeah, that's why you're a psychologist, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry.
No, it's totally fucking true, dude.
No, I mean, don't ever give that. Don't let the fucking STEM edgelords win out, okay? Don't ever give that to him, okay?
Trust me, they'll never win, but it's okay. Like they can do whatever they need to do to be on whatever they feel is the top.
Sure.
But sometimes get lost because I see people. I mean, specifically in debates, I took a debate class when I was in college, and it was the late end of it, and I really enjoyed it, and I was okay at it, right? But like, debate is very hard because it's like you have to corner your opponent into something, or you have to just make something so strong, and your opponent has to be too dumb to like counter it in the best way, right?
Sure. Yeah.
And I just it's so strange to me because it's like I consider debate almost the like perfect personification of sort of meme in psychology, where it can either be this or that.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's two sides. Like even in political parties, there's this or that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, a third option, like there's the fight, flight, or freeze. Have you heard of that before?
That's like your sympathetic versus parasympathetic, like nervous system responses and shit to negative shit, right? When you're
yes,
flipping
100%, exactly.
Yeah.
One that's been added is freeze. Like sometimes you can just choose not to choose, right? You just sit there and do nothing.
Okay.
Which is also usually tends to be pretty bad.
Yeah.
But yeah. So there's actually 3 choices that people do, but we see the world, we process the world because it's efficient. You can't take in all the information of the world all the time and consider everything. Humans tend to go for the most efficient mode, which is 2 choices, and then they pick one.
Okay.
And the only reason, in my opinion, the only reason why they don't encounter the 2 choice problem, so if humans were perfectly logical, they would only do one thing all the time, or they would only do a specific pathway, and there would be no fork in the road. The only reason why there's a fork in the road is because of emotion.
Okay,
Are you
maybe.
in any given sort of area?
I would have to hear like a specific example of this, but sure.
Okay, I don't know if I can give you a specific example right now, but getting a little too far off in my thinking, and I'm really not good at getting in this thinking, so I'm gonna sort of just like be like, I can't do that right now.
Yeah, that's fine. We can dial it back.
But yeah, so my problem is the idea of where I kept seeing the black or white in that discussion, and it just really like irked me. And so I want to know, like, can you just talk about that discussion a little bit more so I can like hear about
Yeah, so for my moral platforms,
both of your positions.
For my moral platforms, the reason why I push for black and white is because one of the probably the most important thing to me personally for anything is consistency. That's like what I like get hard on for, what I masturbate to every day is consistency. It's like the most important part for me of any moral or ethical system or any rule system or anything. Like consistency is very, very, very important to me. So usually the drive for that ultra rigorous adherence to consistency leads me into pretty black or white places. So I guess it would be like that whatever, I guess like kind of an opposite of like, I guess I used to think I was morally relativistic, but I guess it would be the exact opposite of moral relativism. Like I'm very big on like there are things that we should decide if they are right or wrong, and if they are wrong, then they should be avoided at almost all cost, assuming that you're not committing a greater wrong in avoiding that wrong, right?
Right.
So that's kind of why I look to, because when things become, my problem is that when things become inconsistent, I think that they almost always lead to really negative outcomes, whether that's an external negative outcome or something directly related to that particular decision, like whether it's directly or indirect.
Okay, so this actually makes me think of sort of the idea of psychotherapy that I have found to be like a kind of crux of everything is the idea of balance, right?
I'm not a good person to talk to for balance, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. So balance is basically just the idea that being an introvert isn't wrong, but being able to slide on that spectrum when you need to make your life the most agreeable to you is beneficial for you, right?
Sure.
So like, like the big 5 stuff, right?
What is the big 5? What are you referring to?
It's like that kind of stuff.
What, like whether you're an introvert or extrovert, or?
Yeah, introvert, extrovert,
Is
agreeableness.
Is this like Myers-Briggs stuff or whatever?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm familiar with it, yeah.
Like vague stuff that are personality traits. It's like you should be able to be flexible. You should be able to go.
Yeah, no decent person is like
forth.
one fucking thing all the time, right? You have moods, or you have what's appropriate for a given circumstance or whatnot, right?
One fucking mood. They have problems in their life. If you're always disagreeable, you're gonna have problems in your life. If you're always agreeable, you're gonna have problems in your life, right?
Sure.
So
yeah, of course.
So that idea of balance, of like being able to be flexible and move back and forth, it's very painful for a lot of people to be able to do that because when they don't have a lot of mental resources towards them or for their use, they learn one way to survive and then they keep it for a long time until there's a problem, and then they have the choice to change it, right? So that idea of being flexible is what I'm sort of like getting at. It's been discredited, but I'm just talking about personal traits in
Sure.
general.
I mean, when I talk about black and white, I'm usually talking about like syllogistic thinking. Like I'm talking about like systems
Yes.
of rational. I'm not talking about like when I say black and white, I don't mean that like every single thing has to be like on or off. Like that's a kind of a different thing, right? Like what you just said, I could make that a black or white statement. Like you should always be able to be flexible. Like it's probably never good to only be one thing, right? That's kind of like a black or white statement
Sure,
about
sure.
not being black or white, right? Yeah.
Or yeah, like only a Jedi deals, or only a Sith
Sith
deals in absolutes, that
yeah,
kind of thing.
Yeah.
So right, so these are like, I don't know. That's a great point actually. That kind of helps me see why there's an idea of like it comes to two choices, or because I mean, I the one thing that I do understand that I really really like is A equals A, like always, and that's that helps me see like, okay, yes, like that is true, that has to be true, it's always true. And A does not equal B, so if there's A and B, there's an issue there.
Sure.
Yeah, so
Wait, does this make me a Sith? Fuck, I never thought about that.
well, it's so funny too because a Sith, like it's contradictory in and of itself to say
No,
that.
wait, no, that's not technically true. Be careful. That's actually not true. Fuck. There's a name in philosophy for something like that, where you can make a statement like A is or like nothing can ever be certain, and then you might want to say like, well, how can you be certain that nothing's ever certain? But there's something in philosophy that lets you escape that clause or something, but I don't remember what it was. But be careful when saying. I just know that's not true because I think I've said that on stream before and I got nailed on it. So.
See, that's where I get so lost because like I've had someone I've called out the dichotomous fallacy on someone before, and then they called out on me the fallacy, and I'm like,
well, wait, isn't the fallacy just when you name a fallacy when it's not actually being fallacious?
yes.
Yeah.
But then like, so I'm like, that's where I get so confused with philosophy because it's so like.
Well, you just have to understand why. It's really important to understand why philosophies exist. So, for instance, let's say that let's say that I'm going to date a girl, okay? And we're having a conversation on whether or not we should date. And, I say, and she's like, oh, well, I think we should date. It would be really good for these reasons. And it's like, well, I don't know. Like, I really don't like, I don't like the fact that you torture and murder and rape animals, right? I'll say something like that. And she might say something like, okay, well, that's an ad hominem. You're attacking my character. Well, it is ad hominem. That is correct. But it's not a fallacious use of ad hominem because your character is directly relevant to what we're talking about, right? Whether or not I want to date you is right. Or like say like a fallacious appeal to authority, right? Let's say that I like somebody's like, do you trust me when I tell you this thing? And I'm like, well, no, we're talking about physics. I've got a friend who's a PhD in physics. I trust him over you. And he's like, that's a fallacious appeal to authority. Well, no, it's an appeal to authority, but it's not fallacious, right? Whereas if you were to come on here as a master's in psychology and you were to start telling me about like dieting, I could say, okay, well, this is a little fallacious because now I'm appealing to an authority that's not an authority in the area, right?
Sure.
Right, something like that. Sorry, yeah. So the fallacy is you have to make sure you understand like why something is fallacious before you call it a fallacy, I think.
Yeah, I don't see you just completely gave me that succinct idea. Okay, now I understand. Like fallacies can be properly applied.
Yeah, it's a fallacious thing, but it doesn't necessarily like things can be like slippery slope is the best example. Usually when people use slippery slope, they use it incorrectly, right? In order for it to be a slippery slope fallacy, you have to demonstrate that there will never be a connection between A and B. So for instance, if somebody says, well, now that we're doing gay marriage, first we do gay marriage, what's next? People marrying animals, that's a slippery slope. Nobody's advocating for marrying animals, and legalizing gay marriage doesn't get us one step closer to the next thing, right? Now, let's say that you've got a child who's being unruly, and they're like, can I just stay up for 20 more minutes? And you're like, okay, whatever, stay up for 20 more minutes. And then your wife is like, hey, if you let him stay up for 20 more minutes tonight, tomorrow he's going to ask for another 20. You can't go, that's a slippery slope fallacy, because she could go, well, no, I mean, if you let him stay up for 20 tonight, it's very reasonable that he'll ask for 20 more tomorrow night. That's a legitimate slippery slope, right? Just because it's a slippery slope doesn't make it fallacious. Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's correct. So like if your son did that for 7 days in a like a week straight, then you'd say, okay, that this is a slippery slope. He's doing it every single day. This would be the correct application of a slippery slope.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Yeah, so for every single fallacy, I'm pretty sure, for every single fallacy that exists, there are fallacious ways to reason, but that doesn't make those reasonings always fallacious. I think that's what I'm trying to say. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Very cool. Shit, okay. So that helps me understand the idea of the all or nothing that was going on in that debate with Vegan Gains.
Yeah.
That makes me see now like why you're saying like all or nothing for this and that and blah blah blah.
Yeah, I just like to be consistent because when people get inconsistent, things get really, really, really stupid. Yeah, I don't like a lot of what's it called when a police officer pulls up to you? He has, it's not deference. Oh God, when somebody can exercise like judgment. Oh fuck. Someone in chat will say the word I'm looking for. Police officers have the ability, or judges have the ability to exercise. Someone is gonna. Discretion isn't
right.
quite the word I'm looking for. Maybe discretion is what I'm looking for. Yeah, but like yeah, when somebody can exercise discretion, I feel like you get into like really weird areas where people start to act really inconsistent, and then it comes off as being like a very negative thing. Yeah.
Well, then you also, I mean, like, I think to be fair to Vegan Gains, like, you also get into weird positions when you're entirely consistent, because then you say, like, well, animals have either no rights or all rights.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been in a similar situation, too, where I was, like, to a fairly liberal Christian college.
Mm-hmm.
And I had a group of people where we, like, talked philosophy and random stuff like that. And I got to a point where someone said, well, if you believe in gay marriage, then you're going to believe that, you know, eventually bestiality should be a thing, right? And it's like, well, technically, like, yes, I guess. And then I heard
No,
arguments.
you shouldn't have given him that. Sorry, but yeah.
Well, yes.
That's an example. That's a fallacious
then,
example of slippery slope because then the onus is on him to demonstrate what are the similarities between bestiality and gay marriage that make it likely that if I support one, I support the other. Like what method of logic am I using to support gay marriage that necessitates me supporting bestiality? It doesn't make any sense, right? Sorry.
Right. Well. I mean, now the argument that I would give him if I could talk to him again was, well, we have no way of knowing if animals can consent to marriage, so it wouldn't work because you have to have consent for marriage.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a hard black or
point,
white line that you can draw then, and you could go, no, consent is my big defining thing, and there's no way that I'm crossing that threshold by supporting one another. So consent, that's actually really good. That would be a really good answer. It's consent.
Yeah. So that's just interesting because I gave it to him at that point because I was like, well, yeah, I mean, like if that's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. Like I don't know.
Sure.
But it's sort of that. I guess it's sort of that admitting that like a lot of people don't want to toe the line of consistency because they know that their shit is going to get fucked up by the other person at some point.
Yeah.
And they don't want to commit to it, right? They want to say, oh, but this, oh, but.
Oftentimes we don't want to be consistent because we want to choose things that are better for us in a sense. Like how many guys will cheat on like a girlfriend or boyfriend and they're like, well, it was only, you know, oral sex, so it wasn't really cheating, right? Do you really think it wasn't really cheating, or are you just kind of like making these little excuses so that it's okay, right? Or like same thing with the meeting, like how many people are like, oh, it's so bad that guy killed Cecil the lion or that Harambe got shot, like killing those animals is song, but killing cows and pigs doesn't really matter. I mean, they're just farm animals. Are they really that important? Like, are these really good arguments, or are they kind of things you're just making for the sake of convenience, right? Like I think that most people like to escape consistency, not for any like a good rational reason, but just because it makes it easier on like an emotional level to kind of live day to day without really questioning your beliefs too much, you know?
100% I agree with you, because my whole stance on veganism, vegetarianism, all that stuff is I really can't come up with a good ethical reason to do it, to eat meat.
Yeah.
I am not a vegan. I'm not anything. I love meat. I eat it all the time. My reasoning is only that right now, like, I am working on other aspects of my life that I don't feel like I can give enough attention to this right now. And if I had a different circumstance, perhaps I would focus on not eating meat. But right now, it's not something that I'm focusing on, right?
Sure. Yeah, I kind of understand.
Is like, okay,
for my personal thing, like I'm always big on like I kind of want to be, I guess this sounds a little arrogant, but I kind of want to be seen as a somewhat authority on morality, right? If I'm talking to a public audience and I'm speaking about what I believe to be true
Coleslaw.
or how we should act in certain ways, for me to have that type of moral authority, I feel I also have to act in a morally consistent way, right? This is where I go back to like the easiest example I can point to in my real life is like my views on abortion. Like abortion is something I've always considered was wrong, and then I was in a difficult position in my life where I had to consider an abortion. But it's like if I turn to it here, how can I ever tell anybody anything? Like how can I ever expect anybody to act moral if I can't do it when I'm called to, right? When it's my turn to step up and do it, right?
Right.
So like if I genuinely believed, so to make this more applicable to anything, right? If I genuinely believed that eating meat was wrong, and I call somebody out for their view on immigration, right? And I say things like, well, Mexicans are humans just like us. I don't think it's right that we treat them like second-rate humans or call them all murderers or rapists or whatever. I just don't think this is morally right. And they're like, okay. And they go, well, listen, that's just how I am. I don't really like Mexicans. Kind of like how you think that animals shouldn't be eaten, but you still eat animals, right? It's just a thing for me, right? At that point, because I've been called out on an inconsistency, how can I possibly call somebody else out on what I considered what I consider to be like a moral shortcoming? Like I can't possibly say anything to that person because I have a moral shortcoming that I'm refusing to address. So why would I expect anybody else to do anything different?
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
That's my strive for consistency explained, right? Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Got you. No, 100%. So I'm actually reading this book right now called it's just a book about shame, right? I won't plug it because I don't give a shit if people read it or not.
Sure. Or I mean, you can plug it. It's fine. It's all good.
Okay. Well, it's just called The Shame That Binds You. Okay. And it talks a lot about shame and the difference between shame and guilt, and it talks a little bit about addiction and stuff like that. According to this guy who wrote it, he talks a lot about how shame either makes us feel less than human or more than human. And those two things are not compatible with being a human being. You are a human, you know? You can't be dirt, you can't be a worm, but you also can't be a god, right?
Okay.
So this idea of like people who say like what you were saying of like I have to, if I make one inconsistency, then people will never like look up to me and like give me this sort of like praise or like understand that I have expertise or like I have knowledge.
It's not so.
Like,
just to refine my position a little bit, I'm not saying that like you must be perfect. You must be a perfect moral machine in order to ever pass judgment on anybody else or ever advocate on anything. I'm just saying that you have to make like a good effort to do so, right? You should be or your best effort to do so, especially if you believe it's a moral imperative. Like you need to be doing like, I'm not going to say that like you stole a piece of bubble gum when you were 7 years old. Now I think you can't possibly pass judgment on anybody else. But like, let's say that you're somebody that advocates for safe driving or something, and you drink and drive all the time, right? Well, now I have to wonder, like, can you really advocate for other people to act responsibly when you can't do it ever, when you're constantly drinking and driving? Like that's something where I would have to call it, right? And it's like, how many times in your life, for me personally, how many times are you going to be pressured with whether or not you should get an abortion, and there are people in worse circumstances than me. So if I do it now, how could I ever tell anybody that it's like a morally wrong choice when it came time to me, like I immediately took the most convenient option? Like I don't think that person can ever be seen as somebody that can give you legitimate like moral advice, I guess, but while still being, I don't know, it just seems really hypocritical to me on a personal level.
See, yeah, that was an issue too that I had in that talk specifically, was like just the idea of hypocrite being thrown around is like, hypocrite to me just means I think of ad hominem, and I think it's like everyone is a hypocrite. Like it's sort of the idea of like when you say, oh, like in an argument, well, you're just saying X because you have a bias towards X. And it's like, well, every human being has biases. So it's not relevant. Like every human being has biases. So yes, you're going to have a bias to some certain degree, but it's not like relevant to the conversation if you're just going to say you have a bias. Well, it's like, well, you have a bias for your position. So what's the point of us talking? Like, are we just going to stop talking because we both have biases and there's no more discussion? We just have biases.
Well,
that's the only reason why
it depends on how those biases manifest in an argument. So like just pointing out that somebody has a bias isn't enough. But let's say that I tell somebody like, hey, you should be able to get along with black people or brown people living near you. And they point to me and they go, dude, you hate Smash players so much that you won't even be in the same fucking room as one. If this is how you live your personal life, how can you possibly tell me that I have to accept somebody that's Muslim? Like, that's ridiculous, dude. Like, you can't do it at all. Like, why would you expect other people to be able to do it, right? It's more kind of the thing that I'm looking at,
Okay. Sure, yeah. So I guess what I'm missing is direct and useful application of fallacy, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Which is
like
it's
the
hard.
big. Yeah, that's the big thing that like a lot of people, and I notice like a lot of kids on the internet that are quick to throw out like fallacy, ad hominem fallacy, 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 fallacy. Like they'll just kind of throw that out like rapid fire without necessarily understanding like why is this a fallacious appeal to X thing? Like is it legitimate? Is it fallacious or whatever? Like I notice that a lot, you know.
And yeah, for sure. And I also think that there's still error on the other side too, where it's like you can like accuse a fallacious argument, but be completely wrong, and the person just gives it to you or goes with it, right? And like,
Well, yeah, because I mean they've
it's
got a
just
Wikipedia article, so when somebody starts
Yeah.
throwing out the fallacies, you're like, oh shit, I fucked up. Yeah.
right. And so like that idea of when someone accuses another person of a bias, it's like you really have to show where the bias is and where it's coming from, because I think the like eternal disconnect is you can never completely understand someone else's intention, and you can never
yeah, of
completely
course. You can
you can
only
never
deductively.
completely
you can only-
understand their motivation.
Yeah, for sure. You can only deduce it, right? That's like a deductive reasoning thing where you can only make guesses based on what you see. But without like a brain scan machine and advanced technology, you can never truly know. Sure.
Right. So like we can see like brain scans of antisocial personality disorder people look different than the brains of normal people, right? Or that cocaine addicts' brains look differently than other people. But still, what is the power that gives us to be like, I understand your intentions and I understand your motives, and therefore, because I understand these things about you, you are in the wrong, right?
Well, I mean, I think that's kind of like a deductive. You kind of have to use like deductive reasoning there to try to figure that out, right? Like you can never truly perfectly know,
Yeah.
but you can probably make guesses. If you have a guy that rapes people and murders people and steals from people, like this is probably somebody that's very selfish, that's only ever like looking out for themselves. Now, do you actually 100% truly know that? No, but you can probably reasonably deduce it from their actions. Now, there are other possibilities as well,
sure.
right? For instance, that guy that went up into that Texas building and started shooting people, right? He seemed like a crazy fucking lunatic, but then when you read his letters and everything, and I think the autopsy confirmed that he had a tumor that was fucking with his brain that gave us like a different
Sure.
right? Yeah. Did you ever read anything
Yeah.
about that dude?
No, I didn't actually. If you could link that to me, I'll read it.
Oh fuck! If you Google like Texas school shooter, Texas tower shooter, there's like a Wikipedia article that comes up. This is actually a really, really, really sad story. Basically, the guy is like, he's a totally normal, totally fine functioning human being, and he keeps a diary of his thoughts. And it's very, very interesting because he writes in this diary that like, I'm not really sure why, but sometimes I have these incredibly intrusive thoughts where I just want to like choke my mother to death or murder my wife, and it's very strange and I don't understand why. And eventually, I think after he murders his wife and his mom or something, like he writes like, I was with them earlier today. I regret it a lot. I don't know why, but I felt compelled to murder them or whatever. And now I'm going up to like a tower to just start shooting people until they're dead. And eventually they find him and they kill him. Some police officers charge him upstairs. But it's like really, really fascinating to read like his own words, like describing these thoughts that are just entering his mind that are like indescribable to him. Like it's very strange. But it was later, I think, via autopsy, it was determined that he had like a brain tumor that had been pressing on his, I don't know, not his amygdala, I don't know, something that was like fucking with his ability to think.
Sure. Yeah, though that's highly interesting too, because then it's like do we get more sympathy for him because we know he had a brain tumor? Like, oh, it wasn't him; it was just a tumor that was
Well, but this is
sort of
kind
affecting his mental capacity.
yeah, so this is one of the
wait.
so like you just like hit on like three different things. We just like went full circle in three different ways with that statement, right? This is why
Sure.
I think that psychology is so interesting, is because the more you learn about it, the more you find out how little sometimes we can control our own actions. When when you talk about things, this is why I don't like emotions earlier. It hits on why I said earlier, like I don't really like using emotions to determine like should you feel sorry for him or not. Like, do you really feel sorry for a guy that goes into a tower and shoots and murders people? Well, naturally, not really, but cognitively, if you think about it, you learn more, right? And then double tripling back to when you were talking about the Milgram experiment, right? How do we feel about the Nazis that were killing people in World War II? Oh, well, obviously they were all monsters. They were horrible people. Well, were they? say, right? Because we can demonstrate, right, using psychological experiments, we can demonstrate over and over and over and over again that people put into certain environments will respond in predictable ways. That when you give people the ability to defer responsibility onto an authority figure, they will do horrible fucking things. And these aren't like contentious experiments that I like, or you could correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't heard of a lot of psychologists that challenge this notion that, oh no, the average person can come up and overcome all of these societal biases and pressures all the time. It's usually just the opposite. That's why we have things like the bystander effect, where people will sit around and watch somebody die because they assume that somebody else is taking care of it, right? All of these negative biases, right? This is why I'm really big on the thinking about things rather than just like relying on emotion to figure everything out. Sorry, I just thought it was interesting to say that. I thought it tied a lot of things together.
No. That's great because I think we have a similar sort of idea about this, because my biggest thing is that I just don't think that a lot of people realize that there are specific, unique individual emotional responses to stimuli that everyone has.
Yeah.
And they ignore those and go straight to the cognitive, right?
Okay. What do you mean by that?
Or just basically. What's up?
Wait, can you expand on that? What do you mean by that?
Okay, so earlier I said that things, reactions start in the midbrain, then they go to the front brain, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I think most people start in the midbrain with emotion and then go to logical thinking or to the prefrontal cortex.
Okay.
People assume that they are being logical even if they haven't gone to the first process of how they react to something, and then go to the impulse control and the planning and, that sort of sector of the brain.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't.
Sorry, you're like lagging a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I don't disagree about any of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and so my problem is that I have an issue when people seem to me at least, I mean, I can't tell 100%, but to me, I feel like they are skipping the emotional process and going straight to the prefrontal cortex process, and that is quote unquote illogical. I mean, it's not doing due diligence to like understand your own self, right?
Yeah, I agree, for sure.
So it's I guess that's sort of that is my qualm with people who
neglect the emotional side of things.
Yeah. I mean, I'll admit for sure that I feel like I feel sometimes that people who are like are just negating that aspect that I'm talking about, which is my own bias, right? Which is something that I like try to like understand and talk with about people. That's why like I'm enjoying talking with you, because it's very like consistent and very like we're just going on this path and it's great, and it's not like, oh shit, you're fucking like using a fallacy with the fallacy,
Sure. Yeah. If you want to talk about like for the specific emotional thing, like if you want to talk about a fallacy that I think that vegan used, I would say that the appeal to emotion was probably pretty fallacious. When he was basically saying because this feels wrong, it's bad, right? That's when he kept calling me a sociopath.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So okay. Well, I think that is a fallacy, but also then calling you a sociopath is also like labeling you, and then there's some sort of sociopath, and you cannot be taken seriously, or you cannot be understood as a real person or whatever, which is wrong. I mean, I don't think sociopaths should be walking around and killing things, but I also don't think that they're not human. I think they're human. They have miswirings in their brain, right? So to me, that's like a sort of like painting a target on you and saying, well, if you think this, then you are worthy of going to jail, right?
Sure, maybe. I guess everybody has really different opinions of what to do with people like that. I'm not sure, but yeah, I can understand what you're saying.
Do you have anything else, or did I interrupt you?
Oh, no, that's it.
Okay. Well, yeah, no. I think that's just a weak way to argue, just to say like, well, it seems like you're sociopathic or you lack empathy. it's just a weak way to argue for that specific thing because I mean I do believe you're being consistent with your idea and you said yeah like fuck all the animals like they should have no rights and I mean it's either they have all the rights or no the rights like in that situation it made me cringe because like I obviously don't want to see like I don't want to have my neighbor skinning dogs for a hobby but at the same time like it made sense like
Yeah.
so I think though that the one thing that I would have asked vegan gains was well what do you think should be done like because veganism is a choice so do you think we should make it a policy where meat should never be produced and never consumed in the US like
that should be his position. I imagine that's probably his position, but it should be. Maybe pragmatically he might not say that. Maybe he'll say something along the lines of like well we shouldn't necessarily go like all or nothing because that's realistically never going to happen, which I can understand. That's a reasonable position. So you would slowly wean people off of meat. You would produce it less and less until right.
Yeah, and I would say like what would that do to our economy? What would that do to like the people who like are farmers who like are ranchers and who make cattle and like breed cattle? Excuse me.
I would argue.
What would that?
I mean, I don't know what he would argue, but as like from a vegan point of view, I would argue that that's totally irrelevant. If the economy argument was good enough to keep doing an immoral activity, then we wouldn't have had the Civil War. We would have told the South, who needed slaves more than the North did for their agriculture, well, I mean, you guys need slaves for your economy. I mean, yeah, just go ahead and keep it up, I guess. Like, it's an all or nothing kind of thing, right?
Fair.
Like,
okay.
That's another, like, black and white. I guess I'm kind of doing it, but yeah.
Well, no, I mean that makes sense though. I'm trying to acclimate to the
yeah
because there's differences, in the black and white sort of ideology, and that's why I'm trying to talk to you because I want to know about like the differences in the different scenarios and contexts.
Sure.
But my thing too is like, what if someone wants to eat meat? Like, do your rights like are you going to vote for that person to not eat meat? Like, is that infringing on his rights?
Yeah, if you think that what they want doesn't matter if this is what we consider to be morally righteous. What if a person wants to rape a 6-year-old child? We don't really consider their feelings because we've deemed raping children to be an immoral action, right? So we don't really consider the rights or feelings of people that want to do something that we've considered as a society to be morally dubious, right?
So here's something. What if I'm going to take this kind of a darkish road, but
oh, shit, okay.
What if 51% of the population wants to accept that raping a 6-year-old child is acceptable?
Then I mean, we live in a democracy, so as long as it doesn't violate any kind of constitutional right, then you would vote on it, I guess. And if that's what most of the people wanted to do, then that's what society would look like, I guess, right? In a democracy, the society is a reflection of the people. I mean, you say dark, but I mean, that's the reality. What if the majority of people were okay with the genocide of the Palestinian people? I mean, we'd support Israel today, so I mean, that's kind of what's happening. But we don't really think about those things because they're far away from us, What if the majority of people are supporting regime change in Iraq? We went to war in Iraq. What if the supporting people are, are hating on? We are simultaneously championing Saudi Arabia for calling out Qatar on being terrorists while also penning like multi-billion-dollar arms deals with Qatar, and then also turning around and criticizing Saudi Arabia for giving money to Sunni extremists in the Middle East, and then simultaneously penning arms deals with Saudi Arabia. So like, I mean, I don't know, you say dark, I mean, these are just kind of the realities of people are really inconsistent and shitty and support things that are morally shitty. Like, I don't know, it's what we do.
Right. Yeah. Well, you kind of lost me there with all the like other talk.
Well, we do shit as a society that's bad, but I guess because we don't see it directly, we don't really give a fuck about it, I mean, at one point in time, we used to slavery used to be legal. Gays, beating up and killing gays used to be kind of accepted.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess that's so interesting too because because when I think of that, I think of in the majority of human history, and I don't know this, but this is what I assume. The majority of human history, wanting to rape younger children was considered bad in the majority of cultures.
Well,
and that got you punished.
So rape is a really loaded word. That's technically not true. I don't believe. History's my worst subject. But in some civilizations, I want to say for the Greeks, wasn't it really accepted for the Greeks to want to have sex with little boys? Weren't a lot of the Olympians, like, they would shower them with gifts and whatnot, right? Like, really, rape is kind of tied into a concept called consent, and that concept has changed pretty radically over the years, right? Where our idea of what does it mean to consent to sexual activity today is very different than a long time ago, right? a long time ago, consent literally meant that they weren't violently fucking fighting back. Now if you drugged them and fucked them, it was okay. If you're giving them gifts, if they felt threatened, it was okay, right? As long as they're not actually like fighting back, it's not really rape, But whereas now our definition of what is rape and what is consent are very, very different. So I do think there were times in human history where, fucking children was considered acceptable, but that's because we thought that if we were giving them gifts and everything was cool, then they were probably consenting to getting fucked in their little boy asses, right? Which is not how we view it all today morally, right?
Right. True. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta use the water closet. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh god, are you European?
Uh-oh.
No, I'm not.
I've only ever heard water closet WC from I think Brit Bongers, but okay.
Fuck you.
That's
I'm gonna go.
All right, good luck. Okay, I think I'm gonna fill in. I'm working on filling in this water thing to the south. That's where the new factory is going, Kyle.
All right.
That's the dream. Also, I made more solar panels. Kyle, we have so many solar panels. It's beautiful, Kyle. 15,000
Sucks.
solar.
I need so much fucking 235 to start an enrichment. I need 40 or something of it, and I only have 13 after all this time.
There's a lot of uranium ore patches around. Go get them, Kyle.
Yeah, but I mean,
They're
I
scattered
have.
in their shit. There's one for 120K down here if you want to do like a semi-big one, but yeah.
Well, I'll figure that out. But I'm talking about enrichment, so it's like I have a shit ton of 238, but I have no 235.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because I'm just in the port where it's like I'm just mining it and hoping it's 235, and it never is. So.
Sure. Pedophilia was wildly widespread in the ancient world, and it wasn't seen as a bad thing. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, because our notion of what consent is has changed pretty radically. Even over the past, like, fucking 20 years, it's changed pretty radically, right? To whereas, like, I'm pretty sure... I'm almost positive that if you would go back like 20 years, I don't think anybody would believe in like spousal rape. They would be like, it's your wife. You can't rape your wife. That doesn't make any sense, right? Like people would unironically make statements like that, and they wouldn't see it as even being possible. So like we've pretty radically changed our definition on things like consent.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, what was divorce at that point in time? That wasn't even really a thing, was it?
Maybe not. Well, but yeah. Well, 20 years ago, yeah, it probably was. But maybe if we go...
I mean, 20 years ago, but I mean, like, yeah, you go back far enough.
Sure.
What up, G?
What's up, buddy? You have anything else you want to share with us or talk about?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of want a cigarette right now, so maybe I'll just end it here. But if there's anything else that you want to talk about, just let me know.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
I'm here.
Well, hey, I appreciate the conversation. It's been fun.
Yeah, it was
Stay
definitely
safe.
fun, for sure.
Yeah, I'll see you later, dude.
So here's a question then.
Uh-oh, what's up?
Is there a line that can be drawn between like eating a hamburger and dog fighting? Or are you saying that, essentially those might as well, those are essentially the same thing?
So like this would be my challenge to you is try to draw these...
That's where I struggle.
Try to draw these lines between people and see if you can find anything acceptable. Like, can you, or does it all seem wrong?
I just don't know I don't know if people to animals, I don't know if that's a fair comparison.
Yeah, so then if it's not and you think that animals belong in a different realm, then you have to ask, like, well, what rights do they get? What rights don't they get? And how do you delineate? Like, why do they get some rights and not others? Like, because this is why I go the all or nothing route, because it's very easy for me to consistently define what I can give in terms of rights to animals and people. Whereas if you want to get into the argument of like, well, I give some animals some rights and other animals no rights, or some animals a little rights, like, then I have to, because now that if you want to make a distinction has to be defended, right? Because you're choosing something. Whereas I remain neutral on all of it, and I say all people get all rights and all animals get no rights. I don't have to justify any distinction beyond that. But if you want to go further and say, I think that enslaving dogs is okay. You can keep them as slaves. You can put them down if they get sick. You can race them as greyhounds. You can do these things, enslavement, but you can't fight them as slaves. It's like, okay, well, why? What's the difference? Why can you keep an animal as a slave, feed it a substandard diet?
Well, you don't. Are you saying that you don't see a difference between like dog racing and dog fighting? You don't see a difference there?
I mean, a little bit, but not really, right? Because you
I don't know. I don't know that I would agree with that, but
I mean, like
I
one
understand
involves
where-
like more pain probably than the other.
one
But I mean, like,
involves, you're literally trying to get two dogs to murder each other. You're training. I mean,
yeah, sure you are. But I mean, racing dogs. I mean, the dog fighting is probably worse, right? I'm not gonna argue that it's not
Sure.
worse. But in terms of like, let's say that you walked into a society, and in this society, some people bred and enslaved humans to run races as quickly as possible, and they ran them until they were, pretty much incapable of racing anymore, and then they'd put them to sleep or they'd, euthanize them afterwards. And they also had like fighting pits where humans fought to the death, right? Do you think most people would go into those societies and be like, oh my God, like these fighting pits are really bad, and the human slave racers are pretty bad too, but man, these fighting pits, no, they wouldn't typically say that. They would be like, dude, you're enslaving humans. This is all just wrong. All of this is really fucked up. I'm not going to tell you that you can sit here and keep humans as slaves to race, but then also keep them from fighting. Like it's like an all or nothing kind of thing,
I don't, but I see what you're coming from.
Yeah. It's
Sure.
the problem with animals is that, like, I mean, we've spent 28 years of our lives with these kind of ingrained ideas,
Sure.
so it's really hard to like, yeah, I mean, I understand.
Yeah,
that, but Destiny actually believes that humans don't have any free will and life is predetermined. I mean, maybe not predetermined, but I think most people agree that our free will is incredibly limited, and by limited, I mean non-existent. Zephyrs, I'm sorry if that bothers you, but that's why you're here right now watching my video game stream. You were always going to be here from the day you were born. Before your parents even created you, you were always going to be here watching my video game stream. How does that make you feel?
That's why you can play. And it doesn't matter what you play. You've got 2,000 people brainwashed.
Wow, fucking got him, dude.
Yep. Doesn't matter what you play, they'll watch you. Whether it's StarCraft, League of Legends.
Wow,
Sitting
my
here
dude.
racking my
That
brain. I
discussion
can't
really
figure-
made me accept
Like, I have a
logic as
setup
my core
for
value.
uranium
Bonus
enrichment, but,
meme,
like, there's just-
CLICC.
It's so inefficient. Like there's so much 235 just sitting in machines because you know how machines can hold like double the capacity.
Yeah.
I hate that. There's like so much 235 just sitting in a machine doing nothing.
I mean,
I don't know how to fix this.
are you able
It
to...
works.
Fuck, I was gonna say something. What was it? I don't remember what I was.
Because you can't connect circuits to centrifuges. You can't connect wires to centrifuges.
Oh, to determine how much is inside of them?
Yeah, so it's like if there's so you can't connect a wire to a centrifuge.
Wait,
like
why
you
does it
can to
matter if it's got a
chest.
bunch of extra shit in them?
Because 235 is really important. I'm sitting here with 18 of it, and I've got probably 1,000 238. So it's like in order to I have 18 of it, and in order to saturate all 6 of these centrifuges, I'm going to need a couple hundred.
Have you tried going to the Factorio subreddit and searching for a nuclear setup and copy pasting the blueprint?
That's where I got this one.
Oh, well, then what's the problem? Does it not work?
It works. As I said, it works. It's just like I want to be able to use this uranium better.
Oh, find
It's
a
like I
better
want to be able
blueprint?
to. Yeah. I suppose I could do it if I made it way more spread out, but then that would make it way harder to beacon. And like I've got it all. This one's nice because it's pretty compact and you can just beacon the shit out of it. This is already a slow process, so I might just be fucked with it. Steve, I can feel the nuclear bombs.
I don't
Wow.
even like you, I
can
just
feel
like
them.
memes.
They're so close.
Thanks, kitty.
And then whenever you need something destroyed, oh, there's still another worm out there. Do you just like never look at the minimap?
Yeah, I do. Why?
Do you ever press M and just look around?
Yeah, why?
I don't know.
What about it?
That's I don't know. There's just another worm in the forest south of your train tracks. Actually, no, that's the same one. Never mind. That's just the same one. I thought you
Oh.
took care of it. There was
I
another
don't
one.
see it. Weird. Or I didn't see it before. I don't know. I'll
It's
go down
just,
there. He's just chilling.
where'd it
He's
go?
kind of like our pet, Kyle. Our slave worm.
You-
It's our slave worm. He just chills. Be chill, Kyle. He's chill. Why can't you be chill?
Nah, man, he's gonna die.
Oh,
Actually,
Renegade
wait,
Zero
where-
being dropped from the game.
Go. Oh, we're back. So where are your unloading stations? Did you actually like build?
They're in
So they're
a
up there.
pretty inconvenient place, I'm not gonna lie.
And you don't have, okay, whatever. I'm just wondering if I should use your same, because as I said, I'm gonna need to set up tracks to like deliver sulfuric acid and take away uranium. And I'm wondering if I can use the same train tracks. I probably can, can't I?
Yeah, I don't see why you can't.
Okay.
Is it K, Kyle?
It is. I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
You just accept the biter's social contract and you win the game. Nice fucking name, guys.
All the best memes.
Only the best memes, Kyle.
Only the best. I don't know. I've heard some I've heard some 0 out of 10 memes on this stream.
Not from me. What the fuck? Kyle, these are only the best memes. The fuck are you talking about?
I told you, man, Milo Minneapolis, that might be a 0 out of 10.
Milo Minneapolis, Kyle, is one of the best memes.
That might be a 0.
How can you hate on Milo Minneapolis, Kyle? What the fuck?
It's so lazy.
It's
That's
so
like,
good.
it's so lazy.
Oh my god, Kyle. Well, we know what kind of meme judge you are.
Oh man, there were some other times when you. I can't remember anything though. No. Updog is a pretty lame meme.
Updog was an okay meme. A pun meme.
It's not a
but...
0 out of 10, but it's like that's something I would expect from Nathan. That's like a 4th grade meme right there. That's like a 1st grade meme maybe.
Can you explain why you say all or nothing? I feel like you're blind spotting pretty hard. Blind spotting what? Give an example. If you don't like my all or nothing mentality, then give me an example where it fails, and I'll show you why it doesn't. And then I give you a million examples why being morally ambiguous is a horrible fucking way to go about things, if you want to do that. Oh, god damn it, Kyle. I need to redo all my furnaces, I think. Can you rate this composition? Okay, I mean, it sounds good. I don't know, it's not. Do you think laws should be followed to the letter? Ideally, yes, but our current laws probably not. But I think that laws should be written to be followed to the letter. But I guess we always put discretion there so that people can do memes. I don't know.
Well, it's hard to write a law with that. It's hard to write a law taking into account every possible circumstance.
Probably, yeah, maybe.
And changing a law, not exactly easy.
Sure. I don't understand why consistency is so important to you. I've already said this. So the reason why consistency is important to me is because if you accept inconsistencies, you lose the ability, in my opinion, to criticize anybody else's platform. And I think that some platforms are genuinely abhorrent, and I want to be able to criticize those platforms. But if I'm inconsistent in my own beliefs, I can't really call out other people on theirs. Because anytime I call out somebody on a belief that I don't like that they do like, they can retreat behind, well, I just want to be inconsistent on this, and then I really have no room to criticize them. Unless I think I have better reasons to be inconsistent than they do, but that's really hard to make that argument without being bigoted. For instance, I think that I am for some reason intrinsically superior to you, therefore I will make the argument that I can be inconsistent, you can't, right? I don't really believe in most of those arguments. Now a race realist might, but it's it's really hard to write a good law. Yeah, no, I'm sure it is. Yeah.
Don't you want to do like the thing? Don't you want to do? You want to make multiple train tracks to the sides so you can have a waiting room essentially.
Hey, Kyle, don't you want to shut the fuck up? Or do you want to redo all the train shit, Kyle? What do you want to do?
Asking questions.
Yeah, so am I. I'm asking you. Do you want to redo all the train shit, Kyle? Because if you do...
Like, isn't that all you do? Is you just like put more train track?
Listen, I have a buffer of 1 in each zone so that each one can have 1 extra train, okay? That's good for now. We'll redo the trains later, okay? When we have a mega factory. Until then, Kyle, why don't you just chill out, alright?
What's your definition of a mega factory? Like, explain to me your vision.
20,000 science per minute, Kyle.
My sister
Like,
has
how are you
been
gonna do
vegetarian
this?
for about a year,
I-
but
the way
every
I've seen
time
it
you
is, like,
pray about
people,
why she
like-
became
Actually, I don't even
one,
know. I
she
really haven't
freaks the
seen it.
fuck out and shuts down the
So, I mean,
conversation.
like, are you just gonna make a massive
I
bus?
think she knows she
Or are you
isn't
gonna have,
truly
like-
being
Well, it might be...
moral, but
I think
is in
most mega
denial.
factories are usually segmented off.
That's what I mean. It's like, so
Yeah.
you're gonna have like, here's where we make green chips.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like
Here's
that. And then
the-
you like train that shit around or something.
Yeah.
Are you hyped, Kyle, for Game of Thrones?
Not really, but whatever. I'll watch it. It'll
Wait,
be
really?
entertaining. I feel like we've been over this a million times. It's like, yeah, this is an okay thing.
Oh yeah, because you don't even like
I will
Oberyn.
enjoy this.
I remember that.
Because what?
Because you don't even really like Oberyn, Kyle.
No, Oberyn's fine. But I mean, like, I'm surprised by your obsession with him.
It's okay that you don't like Oberyn, Kyle. I accept it.
I'm just surprised by your
I accept it.
undeniable. I'm just surprised that you fucking love everything. I don't know.
It's okay, Kyle. I understand.
He's an above average character. He's good. When is that? That's sometime in July, isn't it?
Yeah, fairly soonish. Sometime next
I
month.
wonder where they. Well, yeah, I wonder where they decided to do that.
What?
Isn't like May a massive point in time for like TV? That's when like ratings are really important because that's when contracts come up or something.
Oh, it's possible, but I'm willing to bet at this point that Game of Thrones probably transcends a lot of that. Like, they can probably do whatever the fuck they want. Like, it's
maybe that's it.
arguably one of the, if not, could you really say the most popular show right now? It's probably.
Now, The Walking Dead, I would say, is more popular. As sad as that is.
Yeah, you're probably right. I want to argue with you so bad.
You want to, but then I could just go and look up the ratings and make you even more sad.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm probably overrating a lot of it because being on HBO might cuck it pretty hard too. So.
Yep. You gotta have that subscription.
Fucking walking shit. Oh my god, why would you even bring that shit up, Kyle?
Because you asked the question, I gave you the answer.
God damn. Big Bang Theory? Well, I was talking like dramas, not like... So like I would consider like House of Cards like a competitor, or... What? How is this disconnected?
I'm not gonna lie. I really just want to go build poison bombs and destroy all these trees.
Kyle, just calm him down. Kyle, use your fucking drones. Don't be a monster, Kyle.
Is that what that is a monster?
Yeah.
I just want to get this started, and then I'll go work on some oil.
You know Clegane Bowl is going to happen, right, Kyle? You're not a... You're not
no.
What?
Why would that... What is your evidence for that it's going to happen?
Because it's Clegane
Because it's
Bowl.
awesome?
Because
is that your...
Clegane Bowl. Kyle, what the fuck? Are you being serious right now?
Why would it happen?
Because
like, aren't they in completely different parts? Like
they've even set it up where they're like, oh, like, what did they do? Didn't they make it so like
heading north to the wall?
Who?
Isn't the Hound headed north to the wall right now?
I don't
Isn't
even
that
remember.
Where he's
Is
going?
he? Wait, why is he going
yeah,
north to the
he
wall?
With those, like, he's with those people from the Lurlerlands, like Beric Dondarrion or whatever his name is.
Oh, I don't even remember.
Isn't he? He's headed north. And then fucking...
Damn, so it's really interesting how they're going to meet, Kyle. It must be really epic. They must have something really epic planned right now. For him to get all the way back to King's Landing, huh?
Sure.
That's going to make Clegane Bowl even more epic when it finally does happen, Kyle.
God damn it, man. Why do you have... So you have, like, 2 different setups
for
what, red
Kyle?
chips.
Yeah, that's because the one on the right is the one that I copied, but it's really shit. I don't like it at all. Because if you run out of any resource, you see how the belts are mixed? If you run out of any resource, it'll clog a belt with something that's too much of the other, and it doesn't work. It's so bad.
You mean the one on the left?
The red underground belt has plastic and copper wire mixed on both sides. So if you run out of plastic or copper...
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know how this made it through the Reddit bullshit, but after I copy-pasted and looked and I ran out of plastic, I noticed what was happening. I couldn't even believe that somebody would have no shame and they would submit this shit-ass design.
No, wait, the red underground belt just has plastic. Is this fucked up?
Nope, it's copper. Oh, well, yeah, that's because I'm probably running out of copper. There you go. Yep, there should be copper wire going along there too, so. Game of Thrones is more popular than The Walking Dead?
working.
Wait, really? Data reveals the 20 most popular TV shows of 2016. Oh, shit, Game of Thrones moved into number 1.
All right. Hey, that if there's data, then that makes me feel better about life.
Past
All I
The
know is
Walking
Walking
Dead.
Dead is way too popular. I would be very surprised if that's the case, but if that's the case, that's really awesome.
I don't believe this. Never mind. This list is not right. It has its 4th place is listed as Westworld, and 6th place
Westworld's
is The
pretty
Big
popular,
Bang
isn't it?
Theory. No way. This can't
Those
be
are
right.
both. The Big Bang Theory is also a really popular show, isn't it?
How is The Big
I'm
Bang
pretty
Theory
sure
less
it is.
popular than Westworld? Westworld is on HBO. There's no way that this
Oh,
is correct.
I see what you're saying. Well, I don't know what their methodology is.
This must be going by like online. Parrot analyzed not only ratings data, but also peer-to-peer sharing, social media chatter, and other factors to estimate viewer demand for various shows. These combined measurements determine each show's demand expressions per day. I don't know. Okay. They're talking about mentions on social media. Yeah, maybe something like that. Yeah. Because there's no way that, like, Westworld is more popular than The Big Bang Theory. There's no possible way. I like that. No way.
I don't know. What is Big Bang Theory finally getting more popular?
I don't know. I thought that was like the most popular
Maybe.
fucking normie show of like all time right now. Or maybe it
But
is.
they're in like season like 13 or some bullshit, or 10 or something. 10. I'm just wondering if their popularity is held. Okay, never mind. Last season was 19 million viewers an episode, and it's been that way for the last like 5 seasons. So it seems like their popularity is pretty steady. Their viewer rank is number 2.
What is this? TV by the numbers. The 20 highest rated shows of 2016. Yeah, this list that lists The Walking Dead and The Big Bang Theory is 1 and 2 seems more... Oh yeah, and this just goes by raw viewers. The Walking Dead has 11.27 million. The Big Bang Theory is 7 million. Game of Thrones has 6.7 million. Yeah, this looks a lot more.
Wait, what? I'm looking at Wikipedia, and it says Big Bang Theory has 19 million viewers on average per episode.
I wonder if this just went for average viewers, maybe, instead of peak.
Or maybe it's... Well, I don't know. Well, I don't know that this is peak. I think this is average.
Okay, I have no idea. I don't fucking know, dude. Why don't you just chill out, Kyle, okay?
Average viewers in millions. 18.99. God damn it. What was I going to do? I was going to do a thing.
Oh, that list is only for 18 through 49 viewers. Gotcha.
Oh, okay. So it's that juicy demographic.
That one that spends all the money, Kyle.
Yeah. Fucking love those kids, man. Gotta get them addicted.
Are baby boomers able to enter social contracts? Uh-oh. Is it time to die? Did you ever have any interest in programming at all? Like being a programmer or no?
It's something I probably could have done.
Yeah, because I know
Kind of.
that can have a pretty heavy math background, but has obviously real world application.
I took some C++ in college.
Uh-huh.
Oh, something's getting fucked. Is it you?
Shh, those turrets down there are pretty... They're living life on the edge, Kyle.
It's okay. At one point, I'll just be able to nuke that whole place and it'll be fine. Make it disappear.
Have you seen the Athene article on your subreddit? No, didn't Cracked do like an article on him though that supposedly like everybody was saying was really shit, I think?
Is that like, is cracked like an acceptable?
It's really hit or miss. I've read some Cracked articles that I thought were pretty good, pretty well researched. Maybe it comes down to the individual author, but if I read something on Cracked, I wouldn't believe it at face value at this point. I don't consider them to be very credible outright. I would have to go and do digging to verify.
Gotcha. Kind of what I was wondering. Or I was gonna get oil, I think. Oh, but I want my fucking shit to be. I want this running so I can make sure it's working.
Am I interested in learning how to program? I'm interested in a million different things, but I don't have the fucking time to.
Weren't you lifting weights at one point in your life before?
Yeah, I've done it like twice
Whatever happened to
before.
that?
The first time I did it, I got really fucking fat doing it because I was eating like a monster. I got up to I got like to over 170 pounds.
Wow.
Although I got significantly stronger, but or well, compared to what I am now, I got stronger. And then the next time I did it, I hardcore monitored the diet. There's like a big meme in the weightlifting community. It's called Go Mad. So the idea is like when you start lifting as a beginner, you just want to get fat as fuck so that you can get fucking strong as fuck. But yeah, I gained a lot of weight doing that. I got up to 170 pounds. Then I was like, okay, this is like weight. Like my thighs were starting to rub together when I walked. It was too extreme for me. And then the second time I got into it, I was doing okay, and I fucked up when I re-racked. I fucked up when I re-racked a squat bar, and I injured my lower back, and that like fucked me for like 4 or 5 months, and then I hadn't picked it up again yet. But now I'm starting to get back into it again. I've just been running in the meantime to get my cardio up, so I can at least be active with Nathan and shit.
Good on you.
That's what you get for falling for the GoMad meme. I think GoMad is probably a good idea, but you have to be like, I think you have to be like a really strict adherence to what Ripto wants you to do. Like you have to be hitting those huge compound lifts at least 3 days a week. You have to accept that you're going to get pretty fat and that you can cut and do it off later. Like, and also, I'm pretty sure he only recommends GOMAD for people that are starting off as like hungry skeletons too. Like I don't think Ripto says it like but the problem is that like when you have like a person that's like 5'10" and weighs like 120 pounds trying to get into weightlifting, like I'm pretty sure he would say like that's always a recipe for disaster. And it seems like I think you kind of have to understand the philosophy behind what Ripto's saying. Like what Ripto was saying is Ripto was really irritated that you have people that are like 120 pounds that are trying to get like shredded, because I don't think he considers there to be much merit to having a nice looking body if you're a hungry skeleton. Whereas Ripto would say build some real strength first, doing compounds and getting fat as fuck, and that you can cut later if you want like a good looking beach body, would kind of be like the idea that he's saying. But the problem with GOMAD is that if you do, or with starting strength in general, is that if you do the big dieting part and you eat a fuck ton but you're not diligent about your lifts and you don't cut later, then you end up looking like the fit memes where you just get a guy that's like fat as fuck and has big legs and then that's it, and he's like a fucking monster, not in a good way. Ripto doesn't care about looks. Yeah, well, I wouldn't agree with that. I don't think that's fair. I think that's the meme criticism of him, that Ripto doesn't care about looks. I think that Ripto would just say that like it doesn't matter if you've got a really good looking body if you're benching 145 or 155. Ripto would say get fat as fuck, get a fucking 225 bench, make sure you're squatting 3 plates, then you can go back to the gym and cut and do all your accessory lifts and get your pretty looking body. But like if you're squatting 195 and benching 1 plate, why the fuck are you cutting as a hungry skeleton to look good when you're weak as fuck? I like, if I had to like summarize like kind of his view on it, I would say that's probably the fairest way to summarize it, you know? But he never recommends like the big weight gaining shit for like the fat people. Like I don't think he ever says like if you're 5'10" and you weigh 220, like don't fucking GOMAD it up, right? Don't like drink a fuck ton of milk or some shit to try to get like massively huge. I would wager a lot of people just want to look good and don't care about how much they lift. Sure, and that's the big criticism of starting strength. The problem with starting strength is that everybody recommends it, when in reality, like, I don't like to talk about this too much, but like in reality, most people would probably be happier with like a PPL program, right? Most people want to go to the gym, do their arms, then do their backs the next day, and then do like their legs or whatever, and just have all their accessory lifts. And accessory lifts feel good, right? Squatting and deadlift, these are like mentally difficult tasks compared to like doing fucking dumbbell rows or doing, you know, some type of machine accessory lift, or doing like or doing like your deltoid fucking pulls or whatever, like fun little accessory. Like those are things where like you can go to the gym and do them, and they're fun and they're easy and they're not like mentally exhausting. Whereas if you have to go to the gym every fucking day, and every time you go to the gym you're doing work sets of like squats and deadlifts, like that can be a lot more that can be like a lot less fun, a lot more mentally fatiguing, you know? And it can be a good way to discourage people from getting into lifting too, which this is why people are critical of starting strength. And for starting strength for the first 6 months, you're never going to get the type of body that you want, that you dream of having when you look, right? Or when you look into working out, right? You want to do like the PPL stuff. You want to get like big arms and big delts and nice lats and, you know, all that shit. And do you really care if you can deadlift 3 plates? Do you really care if you're squatting 2 plates like in a month or two? Like most people really don't. They just want to like look nice, like have a nice beach bod, right? This is where most of the criticisms of starting strength, or even the strong lifts, 5x5 or whatever, come into, right? Doesn't PPL include deadlift, squats, and bench? Yeah, it will, but it's like a lot memeier, right? Like starting strength or strong lifts is literally like when you go to the gym to bench, you're doing fucking 3x5 or 5x5 work sets, and like that's your max 5x5, your max 3x5 until you're exhausted. But when you're on like a PPL program, right, aren't you doing like 2x10 or 3x10 normal bench, and then you're doing incline bench, and then you're doing decline bench, and then you're doing dumbbell bench, and you're doing like right, like on a lot of PPL programs, aren't you doing like 10 different types of lifts each day for like each body part? Like PPL programs are usually, I could be wrong, like feel free to correct me wrong, but like aren't a lot of PPL programs, don't they incorporate like a lot more accessory work than something like strong lifts or starting strength? Like The PPL I ran is literally starting strength levels of difficulty on compounds plus accessories. So the reason why people would be critical of that, oh fuck, I feel like we're getting into this. The reason why people are critical of complicated lift routines for beginners is because beginners are capable of building muscle very quickly without doing any kind of complicated maneuver or any kind of complicated movements. So for instance, if you're a beginner and you're untrained, you can go to the gym, you can squat, deadlift, and bench and put on a lot of mass, period. The need for complexity in your training rises as your level of training increases. So if you're somebody that can bench, like 285 or some shit, and you weigh like 160 or something, if you're somebody that's deadlifting 4 plates, right, you're not just going to the gym and doing like starting strength or powerlifts, right? Your training needs to become more complicated in order to gain more muscle. This is where things like accessory lifts start to become really important because you're starting to push the limits of what your body can do. But if you're a completely and totally untrained skeleton or skinny fat dude or whatever, you don't need an insanely complicated lifting program. You can just go and just do compound lifts and get a lot bigger, right? This is the big point behind the early compound programs, is that you don't need a really complicated program. There's no reason for a beginner to be doing, like the 52 different kinds of accessory lifts, because all they have to do is big compound lifts to get on that early big mass, and then they can focus on accessory lifts later when they're trying to increase their major lifts, right? That's the argument behind like the starting strength or the strong lifts. Whatever you do, if you want to have some nice arms, you have to do some bicep isolation. Don't listen to Ripto. Yeah, but you can listen to Ripto. Ripto's never going to tell you that you're going to get nice looking arms doing starting strength, because that's not his goal for his program, right? Now, if you want nice looking arms, of course, you're looking at like 20 different types of accessory lifts and fucking drop sets and fucking 15 different machines and preacher curls and barbell curls and all sorts of other shit if you want to do that, right? But like the Ripto idea would be get strong first and then worry about making pretty arms later when you actually have some real muscle, rather than cutting yourself to 6% body fat to show off that you can curl like fucking 75 pounds or some shit. Like, get strong as fuck and then, cut later and look good doing it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that any of this is right or wrong. I'm just saying that these are the types of ideas. This is why people recommend certain things, or why Ripto does the things he does. I think that starting strength gets a lot of shit for no reason, but I understand why it gets shit is because people, like, somebody will come into a thread and they're like, hey, like, summer is coming up. I just want to go to the gym and have fun and I want to look really good, right? This is a person that probably just wants a PPL program. Give them something simple, give them something fun, give them something that they can go and build like the cool muscles that they want. This isn't a person that wants to be a fucking squatting master. They don't want to be deadlifting 4 plates. They don't want to be mentally exhausted and totally fucking wiped when they come from the gym. They just want something that's fun, that makes, their arms and chest look good or whatever. Like, you give them something like that. But then sometimes you get like the fanatic strong lifts or starting strength kids coming. It's like, you have to start off with the big compound lifts. If you're only doing compounds, if you're ever doing anything more than big compounds, you're committing like the biggest crime to weight. It's like, okay, well, dude, just chill out. Like, this guy doesn't want to work his legs and lower back like 90% of his time in the gym. Like, he just wants to have fun, lifting and whatnot, Okay. So now I need to bring in copper. We need copper stops. Okay, copper. That's okay. We're doing it. Finding the true information is difficult. I'm a natural body with a lot of knowledge in that field. There's so much misinformation out there. Like, honestly, like, the problem is that I think there's a lot of good information out there, but if you want to dig, like, it just gets really retarded. I think that, like, the Fit Sticky has, like, everything you really need to know. Like, the Fit Sticky in, like, one basic book will tell you, like, 95% of what you need to know. It's not really that complicated. People just like to make lifting more complicated than it really is, right? And again, like what I said earlier, like, if you go to the gym and do fucking anything, you're going to be doing a million times better than somebody that spends most of their time theory crafting the perfect fucking workout. Right? The people that are hardcore theory crafting the workouts are the people that are pushing like the upper limits of what they are physiologically capable of. If you're benching like less than 1 plate, just go to the fucking gym and move anything. Just pick up weights and move them around the gym, and you're gonna see progress. Because beginners can progress so easily doing anything. and then leave the theory crafting. Like when you hit the point when you're like, okay, like, whew, I can't quite get my deadlift to 4 plates. Like at that point, maybe you can start like theory crafting some crazy shit. But spending like so much more time on it before then is probably like a waste of time. Probably. Have you decided if you're getting a new job yet? Or are you staying with your dudes?
I'm staying for now, at least.
Have you ever thought about...
Really,
or sorry, go
I've
ahead.
never really thought that seriously about changing.
Sure. Have you ever thought about leaving Omaha?
No, I don't like that idea, honestly.
Why not? Just curious.
Well, what's the positive of it? Like, this is where everyone I know is. This is where my family is.
Mm-hmm. It would just be like
I mean,
an
I'd have
area.
to
If
have
you
it-
think another area is either prettier or has something that you desire, I guess. I don't know.
I'd have to, it'd have to be a really good opportunity, and I don't see one just, coming and hitting me.
Sure. Yeah, I understand.
So. So I'll probably give it another year, and who knows? Maybe it'll go better, but probably not. So
Damn, Kyle, don't be so defeatist.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
Have you ever looked into buying a house? Is that something that you're interested in at all, or do you not really give a fuck at all? No.
I have thought plenty of it, and I don't see it as a good time investment. Like,
No, I mean, if you don't desire having a house, it's probably
Exactly.
a waste of, because there's a lot of work
Like,
and shit that goes into it too.
yeah, a house is a lot of work. Well, it's not a lot of work, but it is work.
It's work that you don't necessarily have to do, right?
Exactly.
Or work that, like, if you don't buy one, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Exactly. And I don't know that it's like everything I've read. It's like houses can be good. They can be good investments,
Yeah, but
but they're not amazing. Then it's like, what would I do with all the fucking room?
I don't know. Just have a house like mine. Don't put anything in it at all. All your walls are barren.
Exactly.
That's my house. It's pretty sad.
Exactly. I'd be the same way. I'd have an incredibly sad house. So.
This fucking monsters, dude. You're the first person I have met that is okay with a barren house. I mean, I'm a pretty barren person. I don't know how to. I don't have like sentimental value or any of that shit, so I don't know what to say. Like, I guess, like, as an example, I think I've said this before. Like, when I go to clean up, like, if I need to clean a room, like, I usually take a garbage bag, and if I haven't used anything in a long time, I just throw it all away. It's typically how it works.
All right, I can finally start enriching some urine.
You can put up your YouTube sub plaque. Oh shit. Am I sentimental about anything? Not really, no.
You got a plaque for YouTube subs?
Well, you get a plaque when you get to 100,000, and I might get there someday.
That seems strange, but whatever. I suppose.
Why? Fuck you, Kyle.
I don't know. Why would you? So YouTube sends out a plaque?
Yeah, to congratulate you on being a good memer.
Okay. Why not? Make these people feel special.
Why would you
'Cause
throw it
they
away
are
instead of
special.
auctioning it? Well, we did last time, right? The last time I had a big cleaning, I think I threw everything, or I think I auctioned a lot of it off. That was pretty memey. Oh shit, did we fuck up? God damn it, Kyle.
How much uranium is this going to eat up? Oh God, 130 uranium is one, or it takes 30 uranium to make one atomic bomb. 32, 35.
Of the enriched shit?
Yeah.
God damn it, Kyle.
If it was the unenriched shit, man, I would be going crazy by now.
Did Lily have her gold play button on display? Oh no, I didn't actually see it. I wonder if she even has one. She should have one, right? Oh, you get the gold at 1 million. No, but she'll probably be there at the end of the year, unless she kills herself or something. I mean, her channel's on track for it. Alright, but the takeaway from that statement was that nothing should stop her from getting there unless something catastrophic happens. Not that I think she's going to kill herself. Sorry.
Sometimes you have to clarify these things.
Yeah, my bad. It sounded a lot darker than I meant it to sound. Kill Lily and take her fan base? Yeah, I'm trying to. It's the
Is
goal.
that how that works?
Cannibalize
First
her
of
fan
all,
base? Hell yeah, dude. 943,000 subs. Oh god, yes.
Once you kill a YouTuber,
You assimilate their fan
get
base,
their
yeah.
subs.
You get their powers, yeah.
All these rules I just wasn't aware of. Must be in the fine print.
Yeah. If I do this, will it connect them? You can't walk across, can you? Nope. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, there's just a tree there.
Be careful, think of all the YouTubers she's taken down to get to where she is now. Oh shit, how many has she absorbed?
I don't know, maybe it's all been organic.
Maybe, what?
Maybe it's all been organic. Maybe she got there through hard work, bringing new people into YouTube.
Oh, instead of murdering other people and taking their...
Now PewDiePie. There's no way, man.
Oh.
There is a line of bodies behind that dude.
PewDiePie does some good shit, Kyle. Don't hate. Don't hate on the PewDiePie.
I've actually never seen anything he does. I don't know.
You probably wouldn't like it that much. I don't like it that much, but he's a good business dude. Like, I think he's pretty smart when I listen to him talk about it.
Hmm.
Brofist, yeah. We try to get on the H3H podcast? Nope. I always feel weird like begging to get on podcasts. It seems really desperate. I would rather get invited. You basically killed JonTron. I don't... Has he put out any videos since then? Oh my god, did we actually kill JonTron?
Well, I mean,
Oh shit, he has
ostensibly he's
6
still
months ago.
alive.
Have you refused any invites on any shows? When smaller people email me a lot, I usually I'm very dodgy. I'm sorry if I've been dodgy to some of you. It'll usually be something like, I'll usually say something like I don't really have time or something. It's not to be rude, but like I get a lot of requests sometimes for like, hey, come on my podcast. And they're like, I have no idea like who they are. And they get like 20 listeners. It sounds really mean, but I try not to be mean. Destiny, you're dodging me right now. Wait, who are you? It's Audrey from NYU. Let me interview you tonight before it's too. Oh yeah, we had something scheduled. No, there's one of them. I don't know why I said yes to you. And 90% of the time I say no to those requests. So you got lucky. You got through the meme, dude. Oh shit, our interview was scheduled for an hour ago. You don't want me added on Skype?
Uh-oh.
All right. Do you want to do it on Discord? Can we do it on stream, or is that not good? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Stalled was another guy that I talked to. But I only talked to Stalled because he said he'd worked with major media outlets before. Okay, copper deposit. What do I need? Oh, I needed to go get big power stations. When you go to LA for the music memes, it'll probably be the next month, from like the 14th to the 20 something, or I don't remember. I'll post the exact date. I need to book the tickets still. Destiny, more like Factorio, am I right? Wow, nice job, dude. Pretty original.
Yep. Now that is a 0 out of 10.
Are you traveling to Europe to manage ice? Fuck no. Traveling to Europe is expensive as fuck. Also, when I go to LA, oh my god, I have all these connections now. I feel so connected. When I go to LA, I'm going to get to stay in the CLG house, I think, for the 10 or 11 days that I'm there, and I'll have a streaming setup and everything, so even if I have nothing to do, I can at least stream from the house. And I won't have to pay room or board or whatever. Oh my god, or at least I don't think I do. It's actually really helpful in making that trip more profitable. And I'll probably keep mobile streaming. It's kind of expensive, but I guess like my phone bill right now is like $110 this month. But I guess it's not that bad. We can try to make it back on donations and shit. What am I looking for? Oh, copper. Am I shipping my PC there? No, fuck no. I would never move this setup. It's way too. Unless I was going somewhere for like months at a time. I think he said he'll have something set up there. Unlimited data is not a thing in the United States. Nope, not really. We have unlimited data, but once you go over a certain number,
Get throttled.
yeah, you get throttled like a motherfucker. Why am I going to LA? It'll probably be to record music with Albert. We'll actually make recordings this time. Still fine on power, right? Yep. Is Yudi the guy you talked to about... Wait, what? Where did you get that from? Is it easy to set up OBS on the road? I mean, like, on your phone, mobilely it is, yeah, but...
I don't think OBS is your issue with... Like, it's the hardware.
Well, it's the data right now. The hardware is actually pretty easy to do these days.
I thought that guy was talking about, like, you going to the CLG house or something.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's the hardware is the annoying part.
We got one more song to do for you tonight. I hope that you had a good time. Thank you guys so much. It's been a long summer. It's been a long summer. I'm glad we saved you the last.
Make sure you book a good car this time. I'm probably just going to book another Mustang. I like the convertibles. Being able to drive with the top down is nice. And I don't think, if I had a really powerful car, I don't think I would care because the traffic is so bad you don't get to drive it much anyway, so. I'll probably run off the Toro site next time. It'll be a lot cheaper. I considered getting an RS while I was in, just for the fucking memes. But I think that driving a manual through that city would probably be really, really, really annoying. All right, 3 to 4 splitter just for Kyle.
So, are you whatever happened to your internet memes?
What do you mean? Which ones? What do you mean?
You said you were talking to some guy about some solution that would get you like fiber or something.
Yeah, so basically with this guy, he owns an ISP. Basically what he told me was that there's dark fiber pretty much every fucking place possible. Like it's all been laid already, but just a lot of people, they don't have the data center support for it yet. So what he did was he looked up the dark fiber in my neighborhood and said that he could basically get a data center to provide me with a personal fiber line. But the problem is that it's just so expensive. It's not really worth it. He was quoting me like $800 a month for a 100/100 dedicated fiber line. Like the line is nice. It would be only mine. There's no congestion. I would have like my own little area in the data center and shit. But fuck, dude, it's $900 a month.
Expensive.
Yeah, $900 a month. Like that's like if I were to include that on my mortgage, like that's like a fucking $400,000 house or $300,000 house. Like and in Omaha, that's like a fucking mansion, you know? Like so I don't know. I can't really justify that cost.
Gotcha. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. If it would have been cheaper, like at $500 a month for a 100/100 dedicated line, like I would really consider it. But past that, yeah.
The data cap's still screwing you on Cox, or at least charging you an arm and a leg.
So last month, I was out of state for maybe 14 days, right? I was in Taiwan for a week and LA for like a week, and I went over like 140%. I used 140% of my data cap being out of town like half the month. So I paid $180 or $160 on my bill. So yeah, I'm not sure.
You have to. Have you considered like lowering streaming quality? Is that something
I can't do that.
Can't do that
as part of my internet, like losing my competitiveness there, my quality. What I might end up doing is I'll just buy a second line. Like it's cheaper, right? I get a whole extra terabyte of data for another 100 a month. I'll just buy another line and bond them together or something. Because I think if I use like 150% of my data, that's already more expensive than having 2 of the highest level lines. Look up defensive programming. Wait, is that a thing? What about the business line? I thought they didn't have caps. The business line is like $300 a month. And I think they only cap your overages at like $100 a month. So there's no point. The business line doesn't even come with an SLA. So fuck that. Alright, Kyle. I'm transitioning games, okay? I love you.
Oh, you're gonna go play? I gotcha.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
We can play
We're gonna
more
go play
tomorrow. Not the best game in the world, Kyle.
League of Legends.
Yeah, you know it. Wow. Good job, Kyle.
Well, I mean, I know your opinion of what the best game in the world is. I didn't say I agreed with it.
That it's League of Legends? God, I love League of Legends.
I mean, I guess I've technically never played League of Legends. Maybe it is. I'm just not giving it a chance.
Well, Kyle, one day when you try it, oh my goodness, it's just so much fun.
I'll take your word for it for now. Don't get too angry.
All right. I love you. Stay safe.
Bye-bye.
All right, be careful. I'll be right back. 1 second. Actually, I guess we need like a protein shake and shit, huh? So we can work through our building of muscles. I'll be right back. You can listen to the song in the meantime. Holy shit, I'm so obsessed with this song right now. And he doesn't have, none of his other music sounds like this. I hate finding these types of songs. God, it drives me fucking crazy. I'll be right back.
When you woke up, my feet weren't covered. When you My feet weren't broken heart when you goes out to rip everything apart. Don't leave this town, my dear. Don't leave here for the day. I'm on the ropes again. I need you as I am. The oar starts sinking when you let go. To use your hands while speaking. Say, don't ever let us float. Don't leave this time, my dear. Don't leave even for the day. I'm on the ropes again. I need you as I must have caught your call. I could not sleep alone. I'm hanging on the ropes. I need you as I'm
Whoa, what's up, buddy?
Oh, okay, you ready?
Are you ready?
Hello?
Hello? Wait, hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
I thought I
Are
had a really
those
good idea.
$300 plus gaming chairs worth the
Hello?
money?
Hold on one sec. I'm sorry.
Asking for a friend?
Just chill. Okay, what did you say? I got a donation. I couldn't hear you. What's up?
I thought of a really good idea, okay?
Oh, no.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
I need some affirmation here. Hello?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can you hear me? Yeah, I'm ready. Yep.
Okay. So what if
What? You're about to say something really insulting, are you?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
you
no,
are.
no,
Okay.
no,
Yeah,
no.
go ahead.
So what if I play Chana, right?
Okay.
And then I turned on that voice effect, right?
Oh, the echoey
That
one?
the fuck is this one? That makes me fuck. Where is it? That makes me sound like. Oh my god. Never mind. It's not a good idea.
Should have rehearsed your memes better, dude. Since you clearly aren't up to stuff on your improv.
It's not my fault there was a shitty parade that day.
Or is it? What if that was your wife in the hospital that was giving birth, and you used the excuse that there was a parade that kept you from seeing the birth of your new baby child?
Well, I would have missed my child's birth then. I don't know what to say.
Jeepers. Listen, Albert said it was only like a half-mile away. You couldn't walk it? You couldn't run it?
Nope. Nope.
Why not? Are you that
Nope.
opposed to walking? Wait, why?
Nope. It's okay. I was gonna play it again. Take it again anyway.
Wait, why do you hate walking so much?
I just don't like moving.
It's healthy for you.
Wait, so what are you not plat 2?
Yeah. What do you mean, what am I now? Haven't I been plat 2?
Okay.
What, you got a problem with plat 2?
No, you said you would play Undertale if you reached Diamond.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's really mean.
What?
Making promises that you know you can't keep to your stream.
Oh, shit. Chartle Tottle. Fuck, I didn't see you respond before. Send me a fucking email, dude. We're setting it up, okay? We'll set it up. We'll do it tomorrow. I swear to fucking God we will, okay? What was I saying? Oh, wait. So why do you hate walking so much?
I just don't like moving. I don't know what to say. Should you really play Jana and did? Oh my god, I'm gonna play Sona.
Do you feel comfortable in Sona? Okay.
I don't know.
Was Rakan open? Could we have played Rakan?
I don't really like Zaya and Recon, I'll be honest with you.
Wait, really?
No.
Okay. I feel like the Rakan knock-up thing is really good, but if you say so, buddy.
Yeah, but their voice lines ruin.
Oh, you can't handle the cuteness of the characters, I see
No,
it. Okay.
no, I'm too jaded for that now.
Okay. Oh, I see. They're too dark and edgy. You could just turn the voice lines off, or you could record your own depressing voice lines.
Maybe I should.
Were you actually getting sick, or?
Can we make it plat 1 instead of diamond 3?
No,
Let's be honest.
I don't want.
With your skill level right now, with my skill level, reaching diamond 3 will take nothing short of a fucking miracle, okay?
Chill,
Let's
okay?
be realistic.
I am realistic, okay?
Okay, diamond 3 is not realistic. It's
I was
like
at
you hate your
Diamond 3.
stream
I was
chat or
at Diamond
something.
3 like this
Yeah, that
season
was,
before
You're
I.
like one of those people who are like, oh yeah, back in my days, I was like so
Not
good.
even in my
Now
days. It
you're
was
not
literally.
anymore.
Wasn't I Diamond 3 this season, guys? I think I got there, and then I took like a 2-month break.
2 months. 2 months in League of Legends is like 2 years.
Can
You're
you
pretty much
stop?
trash.
You're bullying so much right now. Oh my god, you're actually bullying so much.
Okay, well,
Oh my god, I need some positive reinforcement here. Holy shit.
positive reinforcement isn't going to help us.
Not
Really?
with that attitude. Oh, I'm sorry. Are those $300 gaming chairs worth the money? Asking for a friend. So the general consensus that I've heard is that if you want to spend $300 plus on a chair, you should buy a good office chair. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't really know anything about chairs. I don't have a strong preference one way or another. I've used the gaming chairs before. I've actually got another one that I was sent that's upstairs that I need to put together. But an office chair is probably better. I don't know. I don't know if I would feel comfortable recommending like the DX Racer gaming chairs. I'm not sure. I don't know if you need like hardcore like lumbar support, like race car bucket seats for like computer
I'm
games.
on a lawn chair right now, so.
Wow. But your sitting posture is also arguably one of the only ones I've seen that's worse than mine.
Timmy, stop.
Wait, she can't even eat her toy?
Timmy, come here.
Wait, what's wrong with her chewing on her toy?
Okay, listen, I don't need you to backseat dog sit for me, okay?
I'm not, but if she's eating her toy, at least she's not eating something important.
She could eat something important as long as it doesn't make noise.
Holy shit. Okay.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, now you're bullying your dog too. Holy shit.
Speaking
Maybe
of
I've been hanging out
overpriced
with you too
hardware,
much.
when are you going to give away those
That used to
blue
be
mics?
quite nice before all
Bonus
this,
me,
you know?
juice tiny.
Now I just feel like a
I don't know. Someone check.
Arvestian essence fades with each has spawned.
Good, Tammy. Keep it up, Tammy.
It's Timmy.
Tammy. She's going at it, dude. She's annihilating it. Is she like spayed yet, or?
No. I heard you're supposed to get them spayed, like...
You heard you're supposed to what?
Get them spayed. Actually, around this age, so I'm probably gonna take her to the vet and ask for their opinion.
Gotcha.
Unless I want palm babies, but I don't know about that.
You should probably get it spayed, okay? Listen, be the moral owner. Don't do the baby thing.
Okay. Holy... What?
Oh yeah, be careful. This is a kill lane. These guys are like really strong. He's got
Okay.
ignite as well too, so be very careful. They will try to kill you 100%. Right? They will try to kill you.
Okay, okay, stop.
I can't help you, so...
No, you can... It's fine, it's fine.
Okay. That 4 shot is coming! Okay.
Dude, chill.
I'm just saying, just be careful.
You need to chill.
I'm totally chill right now, okay?
You're not chill.
I'm
You're
so
like
chill.
farthest thing from chill right now, okay?
I don't speak compromise.
Oh my god.
Do you see how I ate that shot for you like a good support player? Like I'm supporting you with my
You
team
missed
play?
that one.
I know I did. That's because I was focused on the lane. Fuck off, man. Shh.
I'm just saying.
Okay, thanks for reminding me. I didn't know until you pointed it out, okay? I thought I had it until this.
Okay. Okay. Everyone makes mistakes. You don't need to beat yourself up for it.
Okay.
Move your feet or lose.
I'm gonna... Oh, no, this top now.
Hey, you know that most of your damage comes from your auto attack after the Q, right?
I know, but if I go up close, he'll stun me.
Alright, I'm just... Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Nice job, you got him, dude. His 4th shot is
You
percentage...
missed that one too.
His 4th shot is percentage HP missing damage, right? So if you're at full HP, his 4th shot doesn't do as much damage to you. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Do you understand what, right? Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Keep up.
We might be able to kill... No, nobody. We're not killing anybody. Just back up. I fucked up. Fucking creep bot. Just fucked me so hard. The jungle is the dude. I'm gonna ward again.
Third state of nature.
Be careful.
Careful is my middle name, okay? Yours is Kenneth.
Thanks.
No problem.
Wait, what? Do you have an awesome middle name? Is it like a cool Asian one?
I don't have a middle name.
Koreans don't have middle names? Or you just don't have a middle name?
I don't know. I don't have a middle name, but I don't know if that's exclusive to Koreans. That's a really confusing question.
Do you feel like you got like gypped?
No, what? I don't care.
That you don't have
I
a
never
middle
thought about
name? You're like an incomplete human being. What the fuck?
Fuck?
Without a
lot
middle
of people
name?
don't have middle names.
Yeah, other incomplete human beings maybe don't.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, I didn't even know.
Weird case of superiority complex.
Have you ever
just
played,
because
like-
you have a middle name?
Give me a ward! That's okay. Sorry. Shh. Sorry.
Why did you have to yell? That's
Because I
scary.
needed one like really quick. My bad. That's okay. Shh. IW. It's okay. That's alright. We're good. We can kill these guys. Oh yeah, that's a good. That's a
You want me
kill
to
him.
Flash for it. So I can...
Oh my God, you're like
No,
you're so.
no.
Turn around, kill this guy. Hit him. Q auto. Yeah, don't be scared.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay, back off. Good job. You're good. Oh shit, we're fine. We're fine. Stay together. Stay together. Stay together. Back, back, back. Oh, we're not fine.
Holy shit!
I don't know why I flashed. Oh, God damn it. Why? Okay. My bad.
It's okay. I didn't expect all of it to come. Oh no, no, are they gonna shit talk you now?
Oh, I wasn't finished with these things. This is overpriced, but I must have it.
Are you being passive aggressive to your own teammates?
Rush takes patience and time, and lots of feather daggers.
Never mind. I shouldn't shit talk him. Never mind. It's really irritating that we just died there, but okay. Oh, he's not even mid, it's Annie. Wow. Oh, hey, another game where our top and jungler are getting kind of raped. No, never mind, never mind. Our top is doing good. Never mind. Keep going, Atrax. We're good. We're gonna win this game, okay? I believe. Okay? Our top is doing okay. We're gonna be doing okay. We're fine, we're fine. Everything is fine, okay? Oh, cool.
Who are you trying to convince?
I don't know, dude. It's the random 4-man bots are like really triggering. We were doing really good this
You
lane.
really should change that Diamond 3 threshold.
Hey, you know what, dude?
Diamond 5? I mean, that's not bad. Stay positive.
Yeah.
Mistakes only prove you're trying.
Just to be sure.
Careful, we don't know where Cassidon is. Okay, he's fine.
If Rakan were here, I'd make out with him until his ears bled. And that's
Oh god, no, no, no.
Oh, no, just run.
I would back. Oh, thank god they missed that.
Can you ward that?
Yeah.
Thank you. Cool. Yeah, go ahead and do that big thing.
Oh no.
Don't he die? No, sorry. Yeah, it's something you can do.
No, no, no.
Santana got a double kill probably.
Yep. Nice.
Nice.
rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Is my clicking really loud?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Do you know how to make your clicking quieter? If you really care.
I click a lot.
Yeah, but if you have proper mic positioning, it's not really noticeable.
Never will.
Oh really? Fuck. My microphone right now is like okay, how do I look like my forehead level diagonally? Maybe I'll just take a picture later.
Ideally, you want your microphone as close to your mouth as possible so that you can have the gain turned as far down as possible so that you don't pick up errant noise, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'll try doing that after.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not
set
that
up.
close right now.
Yeah. The problem is that the farther away you set it up, the louder it has to be to pick up like other noises, right? And it'll pick up
Yep.
yeah. That dude is really fast right now. You're level 6, right? Yeah.
What the fuck? That was my bad. Sorry.
Fuck!
Oh! Sorry.
Are you serious? And I get the Cassidon dick ride too? Feels good, man.
Holy shit.
So stupid, dude. Oh, hey, here comes Annie for the first fucking time. Nice, double, triple, whatever, dude. That's, well, no, she probably won't cook cast, but... I hate bot lane, dude. Jesus Christ, it's like a constant fucking gangbang. Holy shit.
Do you play any other lanes?
No, actually, I just really like it, dude. The 400 million dicks flying at my face constantly just makes me feel so important.
Oh.
I can kind of play jungle, kind of. Kind of. If I have to go.
That's your best role, right?
Yeah, usually it is.
Okay. Oh yeah, I do remember your headcan.
I don't know why you're laughing. Fuck off.
Okay.
That was so obvious, Destiny. He popped up for a second. Oof, almost as obvious as you getting banned from chat.
My bad.
Hey, Sonar.
Ah!
It's okay. Shh, just chill. We have the same deaths now. Okay, we're okay. 1 in 6 bot lane. We're doing it. Shh, just chill. Fuck him up, Tammy. Bard coming in soon. We don't know where Cass is.
Oh god. Oh, I want this.
What?
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
What?
Pantheon wants to come in. Are you ready?
Sure.
Get ready, get ready. Wow, nice.
Alright. I'll take it.
Is that an Infernal Drake? Yeah, it is. Where's our jungler? Dead? Oh wait. Oh, Pantheon is our jungle. What? I'm so confused this game.
Holy. Casted in those 12 steps. Scary.
Yeah, just a little bit. Oh my god, I'm so confused. Okay, Pantheon is our jungler, Aatrox top, Annie is mid. Okay.
You ever fuck around with the different vocal effects on your mixer?
Yeah, I mean when I first got it, yeah, but not anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, but when you first got it, they're really entertaining.
Yeah.
But when you're a mixer pro like I am, you know, it's not a big deal anymore.
Okay, buddy.
Have you gotten to play music for your stream yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
All of a sudden, I have a working setup, right?
All women desire a con. Like they do.
Fuck!
It's okay, buddy.
It's not okay, buddy.
It's okay, buddy.
Whatever, dude. Bard coming down. We don't know where Cassidy is. Oh, hey, found him.
Oh my god.
Oh, of course. Nice.
Wait.
Nice. 2 for 1, as long as he doesn't run forward and die like a retard. Okay, Aatrox coming in. Oh, wow. Nice, this might be big names. Okay, that was pretty good.
Okay, 3 for 1.
Oh my god, nice flash.
4
That's
for
almost an
1.
ace. Yeah. Yeah, I got my RE off, so I guess I'm happy. Whatever.
I got your attention, well let me rock it. Growing up, never really had too many options. You can sit around like a mist to be a problem. Living in the city, where the women stay pretty, but the love is not gonna have to leave to get it poppin'. So much pain I set on dog. Take a look at all these battle scars. Steady when I front like
Kelly, you didn't push her to do the Mixer fundraising efforts for Not to Create Music? Whoa, no, I wasn't pushing her to do the Mixer fundraising. It was for a keyboard. How's that keyboard fundraiser coming along? Do you have a new one yet? Are you looking at a new one? Do you know which one you want to get?
No, I'm indefinitely borrowing Elbase at the moment.
Okay.
I hate flowers.
Listen, keyboards are very pricey.
Okay.
Wait, where'd you go? Wait, what?
I was just farming top. I thought I'd be safe, but I wasn't. I'm gonna hang around mid, I guess.
Cussing like a sailor could give a less than an ounce. Blowing off steam, do it for the team. Motivating niggas, we just do it for the dream. A man that told me to chill out, you care too much. Sticking to the point where I don't care enough. My whole fam's on edge, living dollar to dollar, the fuck's the problem? If you got an issue, just holler. I got real shit running through my mind these days. Looking like I ain't got time to pray. Daddy sick on drugs, can't hold up. Before in that phone call, man, who knows what could happen to him in the future. After all of the shit, truthfully, I just wanna give him a bump.
Yeah, that Cassidy knows who I am, but I don't know. Maybe he's just killing me a lot because it's fun. I'm coming down. Oh, never mind. Pantheon's coming? No, I'll come down.
I'm only trying to get you all to be my favorite while these other niggas chilling now, no hiatus.
Magic is not some river that can be easily channeled. It is a churning sea that goes where it pleases.
Man, watch me take it. Man, I just gotta get at it. All I need is some patience, homie. Nothing's automatic, hey. But I always
This is how I deal with unwanted attention.
I just gotta get at it. All I need is some patience, homie. Nothing's automatic.
I will rest my own storm.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, there's Isaac. I don't want to jinx it, but this game isn't looking bad.
Yeah, it's looking okay, my dude. Think we can do this?
So
I'll be right back, buddy, okay?
Sure.
Bored now.
Do I really have to get Ninja Tabite, guys? Okay.
What have you been doing all day? This place is a mess. And why haven't you taken the pork chop out? I bet you didn't even look for a job today, did you? I'm not here for you to just live up. You gotta pull your weight around. All you do is sit in this room and speak into that
Victors are the
damn
sole
microphone.
authors of history. Our chapter.
Half a year with the best memer around. You
Going
look
up.
better than normal today, Destiny.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have flashed away. Where did
there's-
Pantheon go? Oh my god, he got ulted by Bard. That's nice.
Yeah.
Going mid. If you have Tibbers near you, does that keep you from getting isolated by Kha'Zix? It should, right?
Nature bends towards chaos. Give
Go
in
on.
or break.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. God damn.
Holy. He blew up.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
Thanks! Don't stand right behind me! Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna do that thing. The stun thing. I didn't want to get stunned. I'm going bottom, okay? Be careful.
Okay. Should I stay mid?
They say I don't
Whatever your heart desires.
I'm gonna follow you. I feel
Okay.
like you're gonna die.
Thanks. Hey, can you go ahead and throw me up a W? A fat W? Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Hide in that bush. Stay hidden in the bush.
This push?
Yeah, because Cassidy was here. If he comes on me... Oh! Okay, never mind.
Amazing.
Okay, we don't know where the rest of the team is.
We've Astaya
Fucking
are
back
only
on.
half of our full glory.
Thanks, buddy. We see
No
2 on the
problem.
map. Bard is mid. Okay, so I think maybe we're okay.
Great map awareness.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
If Cassidy jumps on me, just ult him, okay? Just like flat out, just do it, okay?
Will do.
Okay, Kha'Zix's coming down. Let's go back.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
That's where. Do I really need this? Yes. This is so unsatisfying.
Oh no, my microphone.
What happened?
It hit the hell. Oh, it's so like. It's in a really not stable position, I guess.
Oh, did it like fall over kind of, or?
Yeah, it's like tipped over.
Yeah, nice.
Talking to people makes me want to
Oh man, if there was a voice actor named Mike, he could name himself Microphone.
And yourself.
What?
I mean, nice joke, Lolly.
Can we? Okay, we're not doing this again, okay?
Okay. Did you read the really long joke I linked you?
Ah!
Hey, don't die, by the way. What? That didn't. Okay. How did that not stun him? God, this fucking dick rider is so irritating. I really didn't get 3 feathers? Okay.
Hmm.
All women
Timmy.
desire a con. They know what to do with him.
Can we go bot?
No wonder my mic fell. She was chewing it.
No.
The stand. She was chewing the stand. Tammy.
It would have been okay to ult him, by the way, if you ever see the opportunity.
Yeah, I was just afraid he was gonna.
Oh, like here? That's a. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
They say I don't know when to quit. Like that's a weakness.
I want to flash over for him so badly. You can't catch guys, so that's fine. Spam R all day. Oh, cool.
Tammy, stop. Stop. No. Tammy! Oh my god. This dog is fucking up my mic stand. Give me that. Tammy!
Oh, cool. Oh, I wonder how this is gonna
I'm ready
end.
to ult.
TP coming in on the left.
Nice!
Oh, I wonder if I could kill him.
Sabotage takes patience and time, and lots of feather daggers.
That was a great team fight. Good job.
He probably doesn't want us both this show.
Find me.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
Oh. Okay, that could be Baron for
That's
that.
definitely bad.
Shit.
Yeah, that's pretty shit.
Talking to anybody about anything is never.
I wouldn't even go.
Okay, I'm not gonna go then. Yeah.
He's gone. Oh my god, no, he's not even. Oh. So lucky, dude. Shit casting. Okay.
Compromise is so unsatisfying. Cloudy days are my favorite.
Oh no. Mate.
Mate.
Mate. What's going on?
Good eye, mate.
Not so bad, dude.
Careful.
Listen, Kara's my middle name. I'm so careful all the time.
Your real name's actually Kenneth.
Thanks.
According to that StarCraft Wikipedia article that I read about you.
Thanks, no
No
name.
problem.
Okay, no name.
No name, what?
Yeah.
Just because I don't have a middle name, I don't have a name. That's pretty rude. I have ult.
If Cassidon comes in, he's worth solo ulting, okay? If he like R's into somebody and you can get an ult on him, I think it's worth just ulting him, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I was born.
Do you normally build Lich Bane Sona?
Well.
It's awesome, okay? Don't worry about it. I always build Lich Bane Sona.
Am I not supposed to? I actually don't know. I always built her AP.
Victors are the sole authors of history. Like our chapter.
The fucking Bard hitbox is fucking more generous than Bill Gates. Holy shit, dude. Oh, cool.
Oh, I tried.
That was horrible.
That was really bad.
I think this diving into the enemy base here fucked us really hard. I don't know what they were doing. This way too aggressive.
I'm the Bartle.
Hey, can you defend that, please? Thank you.
Ow.
Oh. We're going.
I hope you remember it's our 4th month anniversary.
I feel like Cassidon is coming from it.
Yeah, Catherine, he sold his measures, though. But he's pretty much fulfilled now.
Alright, Death Stance. Help me live.
No one will block my path.
Oh, are you serious?
It's a good ult if you can get him.
Wait, that might actually work.
Oh, that actually might be game?
Nice!
Maybe. Whoa, don't start clapping and shit.
No, and I clapped because you guys killed Bard.
Oh. What are these guys doing? What are Aatrox and Annie doing? Why is Aatrox going B? He has TP? Does he need to buy something really important?
Only Jin and Kazu's
That we don't want to try to end with 20 seconds down?
Yeah, I think we could have ended.
Why can't Aatrox just TP in? What? TP on a minion that's getting shot! No. Okay. I don't understand. I should have left.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, you could have ended with a...
Okay.
They're gonna get there.
Are they they're really getting another... Okay.
Yeah, they got there. Well... Oh my gosh, if it loses, I'm gonna be so sad.
We have to do something about this.
If our existence is everyone else's chaos, so be it.
That was game 100%.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
No! Don't die! No! Whoa, God, I'm coming! We're coming! You got a TP coming in? Careful for Cassidon. Oh, no. Nice. Can we play around this? Oh my god.
Oh no. How did I can just one shot you? Careful. Oh.
Okay, we just have to back off. That is the riskiest B I've ever seen in my life. Or I need to heal. Hold on. Do you have a ward you can throw in here there? Or no? Okay, never mind. Like if you could throw a ward in here? Okay, nice. Oh my god, really? Oh yeah, cause the guy is back at home. Yeah, we have this, Yeah. That E. Whew. You're welcome.
Oh god.
I know.
It was a team effort.
Well, I mean, it was almost a team effort for their team though.
I don't know when to quit. Like that's a
What do you guys think? Static Shiv or Rapid Fire Cannon? What do you think?
What does more damage?
I'll go rapid fire cannon. I really like this one.
Talking to anybody about anything is never on my to-do list.
We're just gonna push.
Why did I even get rooted? Oh, I think I had a trap. Never mind.
We Vastaya are only half of our full glory.
Oh, that's a ballsy ult.
Oh. Wow, okay, this is game. I think.
It is. Jax is trying to backfire. Wait, one.
GG. You're always like happy when we win.
Wow, our
That doesn't
first
happen
game of the
often.
day, and we won.
Wow. Maybe it's like long-term wise, you know, it's getting a little better, right? Kind of.
All right, next game. Okay.
You just had to say that.
Fuck Hasidon, dude. Fuck this kid. Go to the next game. Drag me in. Hurry up. Get me out of this.
Okay. Okay.
Get me out of this lobby. All right.
Wait.
All right.
I need to turn on my light. Hold on.
Why do I have like 100 mentions, guys? Did somebody talk to me on Twitter? Somebody famous? Why am I getting so many? You tweeted Thorn. Did Thorn tweet back at me? Or just people that are mad? Wait, why does Vegan Games only have like 4,400 followers on Twitter? They just not use it at all? You leaked your address recently? Dude, anybody can find out where I live. If you try hard enough, you can find out where anybody lives. I don't really care much about it anymore.
You only follow 33 people on Twitter?
Yeah, why? What does that mean? Does that mean
What?
did I unfollow somebody recently?
I mean, you were following 34.
Why? How do you keep track of this?
Because it's funny. Like, it always goes lower and lower.
Well, it's because I unfollow people when I get tired of them. Maybe I'm gonna
So
go.
what else?
I'm gonna go unfollow somebody right now. Actually, let's see.
Hey,
who
hey,
needs to
hey,
unfollow.
buddy, don't bully. Don't bully. No bully. No bully.
Mr. Mooten hasn't been playing games recently. You know what? I think I'm gonna hit. Wait. Oh shit! I didn't get to choose Draven. Don't ban Draven. No, don't ban Draven. Pick up. Go, go, go. I want this guy. Okay. Hit Mr. Mooten up without unfollow. There we go. Pokemon. Why do I follow her? Because she follows me. I feel so rude to unfollow her. I should though.
Why are you unfollowing?
Because these people don't tweet anything I ever care about.
Rude. Oh, there goes your Draven.
Okay, listen. Just
I
chill.
should play
okay?
Karma because that's just what happened.
Damn. Isn't there a support that synergizes with... No, I'm just kidding, buddy. Okay, I think I'm at about the bare minimum. Mr. Mooten got the axe.
Wait, I thought you and Mr. And we're close?
Yeah, but then he started playing World of Warcraft, so fuck him.
Wait, what's wrong with World of Warcraft?
We were playing PUBG together all the time, and then he started playing WoW, so we didn't get to play anymore.
Well, that's enough reason to unfollow?
Yeah, fuck.
Holy shit. Wait, why is... I only hear stuff out of my left ear again.
Wait, what?
I hear my piano
Uh-huh.
out of my left ear only.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I did. I didn't do anything.
That's how you know we'll have a really bad day on League, when we go like 0-6, and then you go on Twitter later, and you tweet something at me, and then you notice that I'm not following you anymore. Oof, that's when you know it's really pissed off. Oh.
Sona!
Watched only the beginning. Couldn't continue after hearing you defend massacring tribal people just because you couldn't have a social agreement with them. Aren't you supposed to be part of the tolerant left? What does this have to do with anything? I got into a big argument recently with a really famous vegan guy on YouTube, so we had like a formal 3-hour discussion or 2-hour discussion. So now I'm also a genocidal sociopath. It's like a new list for all my info.
I read his comments. They're like, what was my favorite comment? Oh, you finally debated against someone smart, but too bad he's a psychopath or something like that.
Yeah.
Are you a psychopath?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. I have a feeling you're just a like tiny bit of sociopath.
It helps me deal with the online hate though, right? Wouldn't you? You wouldn't consider that an asset, wouldn't you? For dealing with people online? You have to be like a little bit to not let it bother you, I think.
Sure.
Or do you know anybody that deals with any amount of hate online without letting it affect them? That seems like a normal, well-adjusted person.
Wait, I'm pretty normal and well-adjusted.
But okay. Never mind.
Shut up.
Well, wait, do you know what I'm getting at?
No, yeah.
In order to deal with hate online and not let it have like a detrimental impact on you, to not let it like really bother you, it seems like you have to have some level of detachment in order to do that.
It bothers you all the time, but they're just really good at not letting you chill.
I mean, I feel like it would manifest in some way, but maybe not. I don't know. I guess I'm not sure.
Why is my piano only playing from one ear?
I don't hear it at all, so I'm not sure.
Oh, you don't hear this?
Oh, yeah, I barely hear it. It's very quiet, though. Yeah, I hear that.
It's from only your left ear, right?
No, I hear it in both.
What?
But Discord might auto down mix stereo to mono. So.
Oh my god. It's so annoying. What did I do?
Maybe Tammy ate part of the cord?
Nope, I have no idea. Oh well. Broke it again.
Okay.
How's your Tifa song?
What?
Your Tifa song.
Oh, it's coming along.
Okay.
It's coming along, slowly chugging away at it, chunk by chunk by chunk. I saw that, Darius. Don't link that shit in my chat. That's the most not safe for life shit I've ever seen in my life. Oh my fucking god. Do you think Heath Ledger's Joker is the best role any actor has ever done? Is that what you're asking? Probably not, no. I mean, it was pretty good, but...
We pledged ourselves to each other in the middle of a tavern brawl. The whole place reeked of vomit, sweat, and blood. It was so romantic. Spiders are my spirit.
Oh my god, why did I click this? Wait, are they making out?
Oh, you don't even know the story. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. There's so much richness here that you're not understanding. Do you know
Wait,
well,
what are they-
do you know anything about Narcissa?
No, I've
Okay.
never heard of her.
Never mind. You have oh, you don't. Oh my god.
Wait, why are they making out?
Who knows? So, a long time ago, there used to be a do you know what speedrunning is, right?
Yeah, like trying to get through.
Yeah. So there used to be a popular speedrunner called Cosmo Wright. And he was a speedrunner that everybody pretty much liked. I think he was one of the most loved speedrunners in the community. I think he speedran Wind Waker, I think. It might have been Ocarina of Time. I'm not trying to remember. But some Zelda game, right? I think is what he's most known for speedrunning. But anyway, yeah, he was pretty popular. Probably one of the most popular speedrunners. But then I'm saying he, I'm speaking in past tense. She, I guess, experienced a lot of depression and strange stuff growing up, and had a lot of very quirky personality traits. And then eventually, after buying some pills online, decided to become, or not, I shouldn't say this is really offensive, but is transgender and started to take medication to like transition. But then at the same time, also has like a lot of very strange personality quirks and acts in very strange ways sometimes. And is like very arrogant. I think she's on like videos saying that she considers herself to be like one of the smartest people in the world, and has just done a lot of like really bizarre things, and a lot of people are kind of upset because they used to like her a lot. So yeah. And then so now we just kind of chronicle her self-destruction by watching her do crazy shit on stream, and this is just one thing in a long line of like strange behaviors she's exhibited. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
If you search on the internet, there are a lot of like very strange videos of her, and this is just one in a long line of those things. Yeah, there you go. Hey, look, a passive lane. We just have to farm. Doesn't it feel good?
Yeah, I guess.
If you want to, you can poke the Soraka. Hey, you know that the biggest damage that you do in your Q is the auto attack after.
Yes, I'm well aware of her.
Okay, just checking.
Did you know? The passive, staccato, diminuendo, tempo, they're all musical terms. Isn't
Oh my
that
god,
really interesting?
are they really? Are you sure?
Yes,
Wow.
I know, right? Blows your mind. Oops. Damn it, it's rock. She's like camps in that bush.
Ah! I'm gonna miss it. Hit it auto! Thank you.
No problem.
Can you hit that one on the right one time?
This one?
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
I hate flowers.
Just chill out, okay?
Tiny skulls stuffed with twigs in there.
Whoa, what's going on here?
It's only a little prick.
Hey, look! Notice how I'm fighting the vein, and you're just
Well,
sitting there
I was.
watching.
You said what?
What?
Diverted me. The dragon, so I didn't see you. Okay.
Hey,
Oops.
can you?
Oops.
Hey.
Okay, listen. Chill.
Oh, you almost auto attack there. That was almost really good.
I can't.
You can't. It's Soraka.
Come in. Oh no, I'm good. Thank you though.
Wait, what kind? Is it more salmon?
No, he's probably ordering McDonald's.
Oh. Did he ever
Yes.
figure out who ordered that McDonald's at 4 a.m.? That wasn't you, was it?
McDonald's at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
Was that you?
No comment.
No comment. I'm pretty sure it was in there.
Wait, who is it? Is that Scar or Chris?
No, that's Mendo.
Hey, my dude.
Overwatch.
Mandel?
Mendo Kusai.
Is he a
He's
streamer,
on
guys?
Overwatch Live. Yes.
Gotcha. Is he good?
Well, he must be.
Why?
He's playing for a team. I don't know.
Oh, well, I was on a team for StarCraft once, so I was
Oh,
on 2
you're
teams,
right.
so I must have been really good. Damn.
No, you're right. I guess it doesn't.
Hey, have you ever thought about
No.
cosplaying as Sona?
Go fuck yourself, boy. Because Sona doesn't talk, and it'd be nice if I didn't talk either.
Wow, you got that pretty quick. Nice. You've already got the psychic part of Sona down. Alright.
Sona's not psychic though.
She can speak telepathically. That's kind of like psychic, right?
She. That's debatable.
Hey, look. You got the auto? No, never mind.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You said this is a really nice passive farming lane, right?
Okay, but
You're doing a good job farming, okay?
I'm not. You can beat up the Soraka to make me feel better about my less
I'm
CS.
trying to.
Okay, listen. You almost had the auto attack there.
I can't. Okay,
Look,
here
you got it there. Oh, she's AFK.
Do you want? You I can't. I'm trying to.
Just hit the vein! Hit vein! What are you doing? Why would you hold it that long? You're so bad. I'm sorry. He was being so greedy. He was going over the Soraka.
It's okay, buddy.
No, it's not okay.
It's okay. It's okay. He typed in all the chat.
He was making fun of us. You think that's funny?
Yeah. Sometimes we deserve to be enough.
Is he going after that? Does he need help?
I can go help him. You can find.
Compromise is so unsatisfying.
Yeah, go help him.
Don't die.
Good job, dude. Alright, I'm buying this. Good luck.
Chaos is the
Do you want some DJ Sona music?
No, I have that shit turned off.
What?
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
An enemy has been slain.
This is how I deal with unwanted attention.
Oh yeah, I should fix my Next time I die, I'll try it.
We need to clear this ward, so I'm gonna push this lane, okay?
I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Don't do it.
Do you have a ward for this push?
I don't have a word.
That's
30
pretty
seconds.
scary, dude.
What? 30.
You only have enough for boots? Wait, what did you spend all
Yeah.
your gold on? Oh, you
I don't
upgraded
know.
your thing. Never
I
mind. Okay.
upgraded it.
We have a TF? What? Ready? 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 Ready?
I mean, she flashed up. Oh shit! You shouldn't have flashed that. What? Oh wait, you might be able to get it too.
Oh no!
Oh! That was a good ult. Wait.
Thanks, buddy.
I have ult too. Be good. Oh, that was a really tactical ultimate there, Destiny. That was really good.
Oh my god, if I would have died there, Dunebug would have been in chat. Destiny, you had ult, you know? Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't die there. I would have banned Dunebug for 1,024 hours. I know he was waiting to type it too. He probably had the sentence halfway fucking typed out, and then he saw me ult and he was like, oh god damn it.
What is Dunebug?
Some guy in my chat that's... Remember that? He was the guy that I said had the head that was so big that it was probably the middle of the galaxy.
Oh!
Yeah, that guy.
Well, he sounds like he's a really big fan of yours. Yeah, that was
Doesn't keep him from getting banned, okay?
Maybe he likes being banned. Like, you noticing him and insulting him makes his day.
Yeah, maybe.
I bet a lot of people in your chat are like that, though.
Yeah, maybe. It might be. Careful, careful, careful. We don't have the ward up. Okay, I'm gonna push out this next lane, and we're gonna try to clear that wood, okay? They're playing really aggressively though, like Warwick is nearby, so be careful.
Sure thing, buddy.
Never mind. Just making place top. We're not doing anything. It's too scary. Okay, never mind, we are.
I'm gonna go clear. Clear's clear.
Okay, clearing this, clearing. Ready? Good luck. You have a ward for this push?
No,
How do you have no ward?
I couldn't afford it. Oh my god, that's so much. I can get a side stun now though.
Oh my god.
Some great CS over there. You can waste the last one.
Ready? Ready? Wait, no, 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 no! Go, run away! Okay, we'll fight. We can fight them if they want to fight, but... Oh yeah, like that's a...
Oh shit. Wait, where did she go? Oh, good day she tunneled on me.
Careful, careful, run, run, run. We get back, we get back. Go, move in here, careful. Cause she might be right there, okay. Well, cause like if you stand here, she could like flash kill you and you would die, right? And we would be sad.
Would you really?
We're very protective of the lollies, okay?
Can you not?
You might be a 400-year-old vampire at heart, okay? But the lolly body just can't take very much abuse, alright?
Oh my god.
Cloudy days are my favorite. All out a second chance.
Oh, TF coming down? She's AFK.
Oh, why is she
He's gonna take the kill
gonna
too.
kill her?
Fucking piece of shit.
Oh no.
What's
now
wrong?
we're being now we're gonna get shit on next game. That's how karma works.
Nah. 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 Oh my god, this game is very one-sided.
I know, I'm kind of surprised. Usually we'd be losing really badly by now, you know?
Yeah.
Like we'd be lucky to win even one game in one day. It's
Can you calm down?
weird. It's just weird, you know? Just let you know that I was taking the tower.
Wow, nice. Okay, back up, back up, back up. We're way too in, way too in, way too in. Yep, keep running, keep running.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Alright, get ready, get ready, get ready. Yep, yep, on Vayne. Yep.
Oh, oops, sorry. Wasn't on the same page.
It's okay.
Or like on the second page, and I was like on page 87, you know?
All women desire a con. Like they know what to do with it.
Oh, I got some good memes going on here.
This is a very one-sided game.
Yeah, I would say so.
Like, you could have played Jungle Hecarim and we could have won.
Wow. Back to the bullying, I see.
But like, you don't get offended.
Okay. I have no feelings, I remember.
Yeah, you don't, right?
Okay. No, I guess not. Oh, wait, yep. Fuck.
Magic is not some river that can be easily cheated. It is a churning sea.
Hey, why don't you... Never mind, I probably should have looked I don't have the mana for my E! Run, Soner. He's gonna die. Let him die.
Don't worry.
He deserves
Don't
to
worry.
die.
No, he doesn't. No one deserves to die! Except me. Please.
Oh man, and I'm gonna
Please
die now.
live. Steven, if you live this, you'll be the best sire.
Hey, if you continue to make bets like this, okay? I'm gonna fucking Allah Akbar your house, alright? It's gonna get fucking destroyed.
Well, that's really offensive. Okay, you can't say that on stream.
You sure about that?
Our Vestian essence fades with each passing day.
Hey Nunu, what if you went through here and you ganked them? Wouldn't that be cool, Nunu?
I don't know if you know this, but Nunu isn't in the voice chat, so you're like talking to yourself. A heads up.
Can't wait for that Sona cosplay. Alright, I guess maybe we push bottom. Can you ping this with me, please, so that these guys don't run mid like fucking retards for no reason?
Is that enough?
Yeah, that's okay, I guess. Oh, that's not...
Steven, if you lift this,
Yeah?
you would...
Yeah?
You would... Come on.
What do I get for winning, for living this?
I don't know, I forgot what I was gonna say.
If our existence is everyone else's chaos, so be it.
I thought that Oriana walking that, I thought it was TF for some reason. And then she casted the ult and I was like, that's not TF. That's really bad. Whoa, Jax, listen, buddy. Do you really need this CS, my dude?
Maybe you can ask me to give it to you.
Wait, what?
Never mind.
Ooh.
Oh shit, sorry.
Okay.
I said maybe if you ask him nicely,
Oh, okay.
he will give it to
Okay, thank you. Kinda
Do
murmured
you
it,
need
so-
me to talk a little?
Yeah, well, if you could just
Because
enunciate,
I can
that'd be
do
great.
that.
That'd be
I
great.
am enunciating quite
good job.
clearly at the moment.
Good job. Okay.
Oh, thank you. So dismissive, wow.
Wait, is Jax AFK? Oh, fuck. If you got an ult, might wanna... Yeah.
Nice. Not nice. Oh god.
What? God damn it, I'm gonna die here.
Not with that attitude.
Are you kidding me? I was like at 0.2 seconds. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh no.
Did he just summon her? Remind me to do GG easy if we win this game, okay?
What? That's BM.
Because he summoner mastered me.
So?
So
You
it's
do
a
it
GG
too.
easy.
You do it too.
Yeah, and if somebody GG easy'd me, I'd accept it.
Oh my god.
I thought this was a family stream. What would Mary Bonnell say about her son's language?
I don't have ult, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Sabotage takes patience.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yo, let's go! Sutter!
So now? Three seconds.
Nice try. Oh, you're getting that fat ult. That fat son ult! It's worth it! Watch this, I'm about to outplay this bitch so hard. Are you ready?
Alright.
Are you ready?
If you outplay this,
Yeah?
I will be impressed. Yeah.
Are you ready? Oh, she knows I'm gonna outplay her. That's why she ran away.
No, it's like, I
No.
feel bad for this.
No.
Zara
No.
would embarrass him on
No.
his stream.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's
Oh,
not.
that's what everybody thinks. I'm gonna be really nice so I don't embarrass this guy on stream. Yeah, that's right.
Victors are the sole authors of history. That's like talent.
I have no ultimate. Just one.
Oh my god, did I just miss like everybody?
Oh my god.
Jax might be able to end the game. Oh, okay. Not her.
I have a 10 seconds.
We have to keep pressuring. No! Oh, nice. I think.
Oh!
I think we got it. I think we maybe. Oh no, maybe not. Mundo got back. Okay, that was close.
No, come on, please. Holy shit. Alright. I'll take it, I think. I don't know if that was right.
We almost got one of the Nexus cards.
Should I go to the train again?
Fucking do it, mate. Why the fuck not?
Okay. That was a really good new ultimate, though.
Talking to people makes me want to stab them. So I do.
Are they coming after me? Why am I getting pinged?
Since he wants to group mid and wanna fight and do Baron. Don't you read the chat? Gosh.
No, I don't. Fuck that. Go bot.
No communication whatsoever.
hate surprises. Unless I'm doing a surprise.
I think I'm making ult. Wait, Jax is too. Oh god. Oh, we should have started. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Never mind. Wait, yes?
Yeah, we got it.
I'm trying.
Nah, give me vision! Ah, close. Okay. I think he might. Yeah, okay.
You have been slain.
That was a nice vacation from the tedium, but nothing.
Dunebug says to get the reduced healing.
Shut the fuck up. I already know the items in this game, dude. Don't ever quote Dunebug in my chat to me. I don't need this, okay?
Sabotage takes patience and time. That's a feather dagger. Rebellions thrive on intelligence. We Vestaya are only half of our full glory.
Okay, you ready to watch this wicked outplay?
Oh
It wasn't that.
That one?
No. There's no outplay here, okay? Oh no. Definitely no outplay here.
What?
Fuck, I wasted my ult. Hey, that ult, Sona, was pretty
Hey,
late.
hey, listen, I didn't think you guys were all winning.
Well, you know what? We did. So, there you go. You just
Oh my
single-handedly threw that whole
God.
fight. How does that
I
make you feel?
did not. Feels bad.
The Jax is like really obsessed with backdooring instead of just fighting. TF is getting really mad now.
Oh, he gave me blue buff. I really like this new name.
If our existence is everyone else's chaos, so be it.
Yeah, or result can change everything.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I bought. Yes, we are. Okay, Steven.
I'll do whatever needs to be done.
Hey,
Just to be sure.
chill out, okay?
Chill out, okay?
Chill out, okay?
Chill out, okay?
Uh-oh, is that your real voice showing through again?
You shut the fuck up. Oh, wow, I'm fucking tired. is really good.
No!
Holy.
Hey, Sona?
That was pretty bad, I'm sorry.
Are you though?
Yeah,
Can I go suicide since
apologize.
there's all 3 inhibs are down? I'm going in, dude. You think I can get some sick kills here?
Wait, what are you doing?
I want to meme
Are you
out.
throwing?
I'm not throwing because we have all the inhibs. I'm gonna 1v1 Vayne, okay? Do you think I can do it?
Oh. No.
Okay, she flashed, so it's not really a 1v1. It wasn't really fair, okay? Like, you can't win if they're gonna flash like that.
Hello? Your efforts were in vain.
Hey, listen, okay?
Hey, listen! You should have a Navi emote. And every time you say, hey, listen, people can spam the shit out of that. 'Cause
Definitely
you say
not. That sounds
phrase
like the worst idea for an emote I've
much.
ever heard in my entire life.
No, have a Navi. Okay, I actually did this for me. Navi, but then like have your face in the middle of the Navi. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me link it to you. Here's it.
Everyone in chat thinks it's a horrible idea. Oh my god.
Hey! Crop by selection. I'm gonna upload it on Imgur. I should probably not. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Sabotage takes patience.
Yeah, I'm gonna link it in the chat, okay? I worked really hard on this.
What is... Oh no.
You like it?
Why do you... Okay, listen. I actually paid to go get a
You
real
just said
photo
listen
shoot done.
again.
I paid money to get a photo shoot done so people would stop using these horrible pictures of me from like 7 years ago. Why would you take the picture of my Liquipedia when I've got a million other pictures of me that are new and updated and look decent? Oh my god.
Good.
It's not good.
Okay, you know what? Whoever thinks Steven should make that intense emote, press 1. Okay, how's that? Oh my god, the chat really wants it.
It's like no one pushing 1. I saw like 4 people.
Shit, everyone's fucking... They all want that emote.
Oh yeah, Jax, go get red buff, dude. That's real important right now. Oh, it's okay. He's gonna TP in, right?
Okay, would you like it if I used another pic?
Yeah, a better picture would make it more palpable.
Okay.
Or
Alright.
palatable. Oh my god.
Oh, careful. Nice! Oh my god. The children. Alright, it's cheating. I think. Hey, listen. Stop trying to pad your KDA.
Okay.
Yay! Oh, wow, you look so young in this picture.
No! These
That
pictures
one
are so
piece,
bad.
right?
I've got so many better, edgier
Oh my
pictures, dude.
god, you look so happy. Kind of weird. Like you don't look angry.
Well, to be fair, the only 2 times you see me are when I'm seeing you in person or on stream, so I'm probably miserable both times.
Wow.
Remember to shit talk. Oh shit, who was I supposed to shit talk? I don't remember who BM'd me. Fuck.
Again?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know how much more of this bullying I can take, but...
What? But we're winning. Maybe it's because I'm bullying so much that we're...
Pretty sure you were bullying before
That's
and
the
we were winning.
correlation. I found it. I found it to the victory.
Okay.
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 Okay. Do you still play with your fidget spinner?
Yeah, I got it going right now.
Can you please make the Navi into an email? I think it'd be a really good...
I'll think about it, okay?
I'm helping build Fuck, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that, actually.
Fuck. Hold on, guys. This is probably a really good meme. I gotta play from the beginning. 1 second. What is this? Dinosaur porn. I never knew how much I needed it until I saw it. Hey, lit. Oh, look, he thinks we're a good duo.
Honestly, the support wins the lane.
Oh, really?
The support makes the lane.
What about when we lose?
Wins the game.
What about when we lose the lane? Who gets blamed there?
Well, obviously it's because I have a brain dead 80 carry.
Damn.
Sorry, that was mean.
Yeah, a little bit.
But now we're really gonna win this game. Can you pick me, Nunu?
Oh my god. Am I gonna get Draven? Come on, Draven.
I will pick you, Nunu.
Come on, Draven. Ah, okay.
Draven out.
This truly is the dankest dungeon.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I was supposed to work on a YouTube video today, and here I am, fucking streaming. God damn it.
Would you be annoyed if I talked with an...
No, it sounds beautiful, buddy.
Never
Listening
mind.
to your mouse clicks echoing
Go
throughout a
fuck
hallway.
yourself.
Whoa!
Yeah, I should fix that. Alright, how do I... I'm afraid I'm gonna break this, but...
If we get more games together, it's like
It's
a
like
trio
trio
queue.
queue. Oh, he's
Aw.
cute. I like him.
Yeah, especially. I heard that most of the guys from Team Clit were really cute.
Let me turn the game down. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Is the volume any different?
A little bit louder, but it's fine. I have you turned up really loud on Discord too, so it's good now.
Okay. You might want to turn me down then.
Okay.
What if I talk like this all game?
Wow, you kind of sound like an alien.
I know! I love it.
I feel like I'm in Guardians of the Galaxy.
This is such a cute voice filter.
Is it a filter?
Whatever it's called, I don't
Wouldn't
know.
you technically call it a vocoder?
Vocoder? What's that?
A vocoder is like if you so let's say you have a keyboard. A vocoder would be like if you have a keyboard and then like if you sing into it, it like automatically will like give you like a third or a fourth or fifth of some interval up, right?
Oh, I see.
If you ever see people like press keys on keyboard and sing and then they're making like intervals with their voice, they're using a vocoder.
Can I just call it a voice effect?
If you want to sound uneducated, sure. Go for it. But
When
I figured
do I not sound uneducated?
okay, but
to
you're
you?
a musician, so this is like at least the one area where you could have like some knowledge that the average person. Ah, cool. It's like I got two people mocking me at the same time. Wow, that's awesome.
Where did I go deeper? Oh, this one's really nice too. Oh my, I love playing. You never play around with the voice thing ever when you stream?
Not usually. I think I used to a long time ago, but then you know, after you get used to it, it's just not very entertaining anymore. You know?
I think it's super entertaining, so.
Well, I mean, you sound like you're easily entertained, so sure.
Yeah, that's why I play with you.
Wow.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, this is her real voice right now, you can tell.
This is my actual
She's strained
voice.
so hard on dividing her voice up that her vocal cords split in two, so now she creates two simultaneous
That's actually
tones
pretty sick.
every time she speaks.
Wait, what?
Background noise.
Oh my god, the humming sounds so cool. It's like, okay.
Wow. Did I run commercials? Here you go. I love running commercials. God damn. Have you heard of overtone singing? Yeah. It's really hard to do. But the lady at the end of this song does that.
Holy shit.
Whoa, shit.
Ooh. Test.
What's up, buddy?
Test.
Probably label me a woman one day, but not today. Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go. It's like a
Such a
puppy
lust
I
for
once fed.
revenge. Did you ever play Metal Gear Solid games? Any of them? No. Never mind.
What?
You ever-
I know the theme song on piano.
Oh,
It's basically the same thing, right? Something something snake in a box. Yellow exclamation mark, right?
Wow.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Ooh.
Wow, so spooky, dude.
It's so
No one will block my path.
testing. Cool. Alright, that's done. No fun allowed.
Listen, no, it's really, really hilarious, dude. I'm laughing like a lot on the inside every time you're doing this. It's so fucking funny.
I hate you.
Shh, it's okay. Calm down.
I am calm. I'm way calmer than you.
You sure? I'm pretty calm right now.
I don't know the amount of times you've accidentally yelled.
I'm just worried about you. I just don't want you to die in lane, okay?
You don't need to worry about me.
Oh my god. You should do a donation goal for your new piano, right? The $1,000 or $2,000, whatever you need for a new keyboard. And then your goal should be that if you make the total amount at the end, you're gonna do a stream where you tell everybody like the real truth about your voice. And then like it can just be like, this is just my normal voice, and it'll be like the most clickbaity fucking thing ever. Hey, can you
Wait,
like...
why are you I can't.
Can you help me? Look at my life. I just got fucking wrecked 1v2 because my support.
This is what I mean by laning with.
Okay, well I thought I was playing a 2v2 lane. I didn't realize I was on my own. My bad, dude. My bad. It's okay. I understand. If I had a Rakan, he wouldn't have left me out like that. But that's okay. I understand.
I'm not good with Redcon, which is why I don't play him.
Sure thing.
Sona's easier.
Really? Is
Unless
that why
you don't
you
mind
never
losing.
auto attack with her?
You know what? Go fuck yourself, okay?
Oh my god, all three shot that one? Hey, I swear to fucking god, if you ever fucking ping a minion I miss again, holy shit.
Does that trigger you?
Not a little bit.
A little bit? I'm not. Do you want? Are you sure it's only a little bit? You sound really angry. I don't think I can.
Oh my fucking god. Have you ever seen the video of the boyfriend that like hits the girlfriend when their lane gets... He pushed my lane! I had it frozen! Oh my god, that was crazy, dude.
That was fucked up.
Oh, can you guys find the dude who's like, it doesn't even matter? I tried to explain this video to her and Albert, and neither of them had seen it. This is like a classic League video. This is one of the best League videos that has ever been made. Oh my god, we're getting these Nunu. Is this the same Nunu?
Thanks, Dunebug.
Shut. Did he donate? Wait, are you
No,
streaming?
No, he said something nice to me in your
Oh,
chat.
fuck. He's like the biggest tip miladier. Oh my god, dude. Don't fall into his web. Oh, my respect for you is plummeting. Oh my god. I didn't think it could get any lower, but it is.
You didn't have respect for me anymore. It's a matter.
Oh, don't mind me. No, just let him hit me. Just watch him beat me up, dude. Don't come forward and auto attack or cue him or anything. Just sit there and watch me get hit.
You're turning into angry.
Okay, I'm
Steven
sorry, my
again.
bad. Shh. I can only get bullied for so long.
Okay, I'll be nice.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I'll go back to the time before I met you.
Okay.
Like how you used to act.
Okay, thanks.
Before I picked up your shitty mannerisms and angry. Back to the kind, wholesome days.
Hey Destiny, you look pretty
Ready?
cute today.
Oh, yeah. I don't have speed.
What? You don't have... Oh, you got an auto!
Should just.
They have Lee Sin. Nice. You don't have a ward for that bush to the above us, do you?
Huh? No.
Minis. Please, Sim.
Oh.
Get ready. We're fine. Auto. Nice. Fuck.
Ally has been slain.
No! Okay, I'm sorry. My bad. Shh. I thought I was gonna miss it. It's okay. Shh. It's okay. Just chill.
Wait, why are you telling me this? I didn't say it.
Okay. You hit that one.
I'm trying to harass them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's just leave. It's okay.
What? If I don't hit them, why aren't you harassing them? If I hit them, you're fucking on my CS. Aren't you the voice of reason?
Dude, you're 0-2. You're losing. You have a tear. Stop.
Getting a little defensive over there.
Why aren't you streaming?
Me?
Yeah.
I forgot.
Okay.
Next time, okay?
Okay.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Do you wear the mask like when you're sick?
What mask?
The mask. The Asian mask.
Oh, the flu mask?
Yeah.
Maybe when I'm sick and I need to go out, yeah?
Holy shit. You're so fucking weird.
Wait. You don't want to spread your filthy germs everywhere, right?
No, that's like 100%. That's an Asian thing. Like nobody in America does that. It's really funny.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is
Yeah.
that bad? I
No,
like
it's
it.
just weird.
I don't want to get other people sick.
Usually for like Americans, like the only time you see that shit is in like zombie movies. So like whenever we see like Asians like wearing those masks, you're like wondering like what the fuck is going on? Is there like a quarantine or something?
Oh, I see.
Nunu coming up for that dick ride. Ready?
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
Can you help me?
Well, great job.
It's getting sort of common in larger cities. Destiny lives in Podunk, Nebraska, so he wouldn't know. Where the fuck do you live? I have never seen a white person in a large city wearing a mask before in all of my traveling. What city do you live in where it's common, where people are starting to wear masks like that? Can you please share it with the chat?
Ally has been slain.
And before he says like some city with a fuck ton of Asian people that I'll do it. Fuck off. Hey,
Sometimes
don't let her kill my wood. Where are you at?
Oh, sorry.
Let me eat. No, I'm getting hurt so much. Don't let him hurt me. LA in the 90s? Okay, not when like LA was literally like smog haven, okay? People don't do it in LA anymore, do they? Or I don't see people do it in LA. I don't fucking rush. Yo. Don't let him kill my wood. Yeah, nice job, dude. Hey, get the auto! Get the auto in there, though! What?
I thought we were going.
Ooh, okay, no, back up. You got the flash. That's good. Okay, you got us all. Good job. Okay,
I'm
listen.
on the same chapter.
If you're... Oh, Lee Sin coming in? Wait, are they fighting?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Lee Sin, use his jump. Go! Go! What are you doing? Why would you hit the things to slow me down? Why are you running away, Nunu? I am so confused right now. Hey, yo, kill this. One hit. Oh, yeah, get that last hit. There you go. I know that's what you're waiting for.
Tavern brawls
An ally has been slain.
Be sincere.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
This was our world first. They say I don't know when to quit, but that's a weakness.
Yeah, beat up on this tower. Get that 3 gold per shot.
15.
Nice harass, dude. Yeah?
Fine.
Whoa, what are you doing?
Compromise is so unsatisfying.
We're getting this turret, dude. Do you see Lee Sin anywhere on the map?
Nope.
Okay.
Still be careful.
What are you... Did you just waste a power chord?
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 Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
Do we know where Lee Sin is?
Nope.
Such a simple concept.
Wait, they have like... He has no mana.
Oh. I have no mana. Run, you're fine. Keep running.
Sabotage takes patience.
She don't wanna fight.
Yeah, sorry. I don't know where Cassiopeia is. You're so low. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Don't die.
No.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yep. I have ult.
Positive?
110% positive.
What if Cassiopeia ulted you right over the wall right now?
Cassiopeia's on our team, though.
Yeah, Ari I meant. Okay, we're fine. Alright, wait. We're staying now.
Okay.
I need like 200 more gold, okay? So this one wave, if I CS it perfectly. Did you just waste 4 power chords in a row?
No, it doesn't. Oh, you're trolling. Oh my. Shut up, Steven.
Nice heal, dude.
Thanks.
Enemy killing spree.
This game's... Oh, I might die. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to run. Nice. Just running. Oh my god. He fucked up! Watch out for the errant Q. Or the something. Never mind.
I'm just gonna go back. I am not too old. I should help you push.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm going now. Where? Anywhere not.
Okay.
Question.
ruffle feathers.
What's up, buddy?
Why is one of your emotes in your chat I love thick? Yeah.
Oh, I have Wait, why is it what?
Why is one of your emotes in your chat? Yeah.
Wait, what is
that.
it?
What they're spamming right now?
My ISP is called Cox Communications. So every time I would lag, people would say, "Oh no!"
Oh my god! Fuck! Oh, that's so involved in your story.
Damn it! Fuck, that
Oh,
was so
my
bad.
God.
We had all the tools to do so much there, and we did nothing.
Yeah. Yep. I'm sorry for asking that question.
That's okay. My ISP is called Cox Communications. So anytime I would get lag, people would say I love the Cox. Wow, how long did she sit down here? She came down here before we beat. She must have stayed the entire time. Holy shit. It's really obnoxious.
Love sick like a dog canine sensitivity. Developing this new theory of relativity. Connecting the souls resting in captivity. Positive life sacrifice what it is to be our history. Only a quarter of a century. Reality sitting on the shoulders of our chemistry. See, ain't no mystery. The colors that we mix will set the mind free. Let the blind see beyond harmony. Breathe life in the dead space below where your clouds of doubt. New territory, we determine to be. Everything the same haven is supposed to be. Now it might seem distant, but the time is near. When the thoughts take off, split the atmosphere. Pure sound wave travels semi-infinitely. Thus to their utmost definitely. Cause the beat plus the melody.
Okay, we're getting this turret right now, okay?
Whatever you say.
Oh, cool. Oh, of course she's here again. Who is forfeiting?
Saucepan? Who's that?
No wages, small tips on the avenue. Never wasted, all hits for a revenue. Haven't you heard the news lately? Seems we've been living for some time in a purgatory. The show is on the news what a love song sound like. But I felt a woman choosing in the sunlight. I still feel it in my room past midnight. Gotta move, take a solo.
This game is gone for fuck's sake.
How much we could easily if we learn to let go. The race that we hold, return our soul and the spirit that flows. So you see upon everyday face, there's a million change to express definition of grace. But the method I choose my prerogative. There's so much love in me I gotta give. Cause the beat plus the melody makes me so melody speak eloquently, so evidently.
I'm tilt friend. Wow, you're so nice to them.
Well, I'm
You're
trying.
not nice to me.
Fuck off.
Such a mystery. I don't understand. Why you're nice to your sister.
Oh, how I could write a book on how you make me feel. But how about the songs that I wrote for you? What I feel like.
Do you want the skull?
Oh, shit. Well, I didn't think that far. I got it.
Relax when all I do was to hold tight. Remember the time that I spoke to a crowd in the full house. Realized that you was my ace. I was the joker on the stage singing the blues. All eyes on me and had nothing to prove.
Your chat's so cute. As soon as you use like an emote, they all spam it too.
Yeah.
The colon V, you just keep spamming. Oh, they're like children.
From the upper deck balcony. Sometimes I do suspect I'm an actor in a well-scripted lie. Divine comedy when I look back. That frozen slice of time and try to defrost the senses lost. Now we're done with the metaphors. The motivation that I wrote this letter for you to know that the music helps carry on. Like you see, a new day will bring us tomorrow.
Can you help me, Top?
My way.
Nice, that's good. We got his flash.
Wanna keep pushing?
Yep, I just need your help. I need you to be with me. I need you to Q, auto, do all your spells.
Oh my god, I'm afraid you're gonna
Nice.
die.
Yep, yeah, that's fine. Okay. What is Iris auto range? Do you guys know? Is it 525 or 550? Oh shit! Get away! Get away! Get away! Sorry. Sorry. I love. Shh. It's okay. You're fine. If he Qs Q and then ults me, I just insta die. Right. That's why I got a little scared. Okay.
Oh, I'm so close to die. Oh, I have nothing.
We didn't get Lee Sin, right? Fuck this, Lulu. Who's trying to surrender now? Who was that?
It's the same person. Factorio.
But I called him Friendo.
I know, but once they tilt, they can't untilt.
I called him Friendo.
Oh, that's so good, Volt. I really like that. You should put that as an email. That's actually really good.
No. I'm dead. I can't. I shouldn't have used my ult. I should have just kept it. Holy shit, this game.
No.
Oh, yeah. That's a good. Yeah. Go. Galio, don't be so neutered, dude. They couldn't have ran him down? Can't Galio infinitely run down a Darius? Can he just keep snowballing, or was his cooldown changed? Oh. No. No, just keep going! Why don't you believe? Why does nobody in this team believe? Is he like really? I can't tell. I feel like Nunes are usually so much more aggressive. Maybe he's not tanky enough? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe he would have just died. I don't know.
Time to get a banshees.
Wait, why are you trying to 1v1, Galio?
Galio, more like Galio, no.
No.
Oops, fuck.
It's okay.
Sorry.
I didn't need it. It's okay.
Well, now. All the things.
Oh my. What the fuck? She was like camping this fucking bush.
All women desire a con, but they know what to do with him.
An ally has been slain.
What's he doing? Fuck shit.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
Where's your Lich Bane at, dude? You could have gotten that kill.
Oh, I was gonna go Genshin.
Oh my god, no
Oh,
way,
no.
dude. I'm so bad.
Careful.
Whoa. Oh,
Oh,
okay. Hey, Sonar, why don't you just chill out, okay?
Sona? You're not so nice.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. You ever watch the Pokemon anime?
Yeah?
You're like Jesse and James. Are those like your favorite characters?
What the fuck? What's wrong with Jesse and James?
Well, they use,
Turn
like-
into really decent human beings and
They use like puns all the time, right? Oh no. Are we giving Darius another kill here?
They say I don't know when to quit. Like that's a weakness.
Darius is fucking huge, dude. You know, what are you doing?
so is Ari.
I deserve it.
APs that are huge are okay because at least they're like you can kill them, but like when tops get huge, like oh she's gonna die. Oh no, she's not. Nunu is, but wow, let's get that. Thank you for forfeiting every. Oh shit, that's me. Oh cool. Nice ult, Sonar. You fucking got him, dude. What are you doing, Galio? Can you just stop? Whatever you think you're doing, it's not working.
So close.
If you want to go, then you can go. No. Oh my god, if you alter, that's totally worth. It's nice, nice. Okay.
Oh no.
Magic is not some river that can be easily channeled. It is a churning
It was okay. That was okay. That was okay. Might kill this guy. Yeah, he's dead 100%. Nice slow.
Thank God. That.
Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
Now see, this is a good League of Legends game. 2-8 mid, 0-6 top. One in 5 support. I'm just kidding.
Oh my God.
It's okay, you were warding, okay? But you should try to ward with us maybe, but otherwise, good effort. Don't ever ult me again. Oh, she mad as fuck. Call her a bitch. Do it.
No.
Really?
That's the most pathetic trash talking ever. Wait, what?
That's why you can't let her get away with it, dude.
Sorry for playing the game, alright? I won't play next time.
These are bad. If they run into the whole team, they're so dead. Oh my god, that dodge on the ult. Which one do I want the executioner calling one, or do I want the
Dragons and...
All women desire a con. Like they know what to do with him.
We're fucked.
How are we gonna...
Yeah, it has to be Galio, but Galio can't do it. So okay, we can't lose both. You see what I mean when I say indecision is the worst decision?
Yeah.
I think giving them Elder and having a 5v4 isn't horrible. As long as we don't lose the inhib. Nah, we won't. Okay. Don't even go over there. Don't even go over there. Don't even go over there.
Needs to be done twice, just to be sure.
This lasts like 1:30, I think. Get the mortal? Why? Who does mortal help with? Lee Sin healing? Okay, I guess. I'll get it. Alright, if we get a good team fight here, like we can realistically win the game, right? We grab Baron off of it. Like Cassius. What are you doing? What is she going for? Void Staff? Void Staff. No, no, no! Well, unless you see an ult. If you see like an ult on the Varus, that's probably worth it, okay? Even a flash ult, I think it's worth it, okay?
Sure. Varus or...
Or like that would have been a juicy ult, but that's okay.
I'm like scared of fucking up because if I fuck up...
Yeah, we pretty much do. What? Die!
Okay.
Not on me! Okay. Hey, can you drop some of those fat W's? Oh yeah, it's so good. Thank you. No, not on me! No! It's always me. If somebody eats a Q, he's always gonna Q in and ult me. God damn it. Nice, 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 nice! No, fuck Lee Sin! Nice chop. Galio, stop! Galio, look at your life! Why not stay and kill Lee, Galio? Oh my god, dude, that Nunu's fighting so hard! You got the Lulu! You can kill him, you can kill him, you can kill him 100%, he's got no mana! But you all have to go! No mana! He can't proc his shit! You got him! You got him! He lays in his flash, he's dead! Go for the Baron, go for the Baron, go for the Baron! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming!
Someone needs to get...
Sabotage
Nope, we're good.
takes patience and time. And lots of
the
better
Baron's
daggers.
there.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, never mind. No, 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 no. No, 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 we can't. Oh my god. What? She was there?
Don't, oh my gosh.
Just, no! Why? No! Why do you want to lose the game, though? Okay, well, that's Baron for them. Did I say that's scam? I meant that's Baron. I don't know which one I said. It might be both, though. I don't know what the fuck. That was so bad.
Victors are the sole authors of history. Write our chapter.
Oh no! Get away!
That was a miraculous one.
No, go heal! What are you doing? Why? What do you think you're gonna do? What a horrible game. Fuck! Can you report? Wait, don't leave. Please report the Galio. Please report the Galio before you leave the queue. Please. Fuck. These people need to play normals or something. I don't know why this guy is playing ranked games.
Okay.
Shh, it's okay. Shh. Hey. Calm down, buddy.
I'm very calm.
Okay, just making sure. I didn't feed?
We can just...
Alright, go ahead. Hey, queue up another one. Shh, it's okay, just queue. Oh my god, these damage charts. This is pathetic, impossible. That was, I'm 0-1 in my placements, promos, okay? Don't let me lose.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Oh!
I won't.
We can dive, actually.
Watch. Wait. I'm gonna get a drink of water real fast. You need to watch this, okay? This is probably the best League video, okay? Wait, tell me when you start it so my stream can watch it with you, okay? Hold on. Ready?
Hold on.
Okay.
Loading it.
This is the best League video that's ever been made, ever.
I won't.
On a 0-1?
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Dive, actually.
I'll be back in a
Watch
second.
this. Finish him. Finish him. Okay, that's worth.
Hey, it's fine. I got first blood.
Yeah. Yo, careful. Yo, dude, don't go through. Don't go through.
Dude, it's
You're gonna
fine.
fucking
Chill.
die. What the fuck?
You're an idiot.
You died. Why did you do
Idiot.
that? What the fuck you mean I'm an idiot? You just walked through and died.
It really doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
Odd, he didn't have ult, by the way. Malphite didn't have ult and he ulted me, so.
Fucking. Oh, we can die. Yeah. Oh no, you shouldn't have taken aggro.
You're an idiot.
What? Why did you take aggro? You were low.
You're an idiot. I didn't fucking tank aggro.
You fucking walked up and took
No,
aggro.
no, that's not what fucking happened, you
Why
idiot.
did you die?
You're a fucking idiot.
Okay.
That sounds like Steven.
Got all, but we can't take all.
This kid's cocky as fuck. He built Sheen. So he's going to Iceborne Gauntlet first, so he's going to waste all of his gold.
I mean, so long as you don't die.
Doesn't really matter if I die. He doesn't fucking do anything. I just half health him again.
He's about to kill you again.
He's fucking useless. He literally doesn't do anything.
He just made you back.
I was already below a quarter health from when we were fighting mid.
Damn, is he gonna kill you again?
No.
You look pretty dead to me.
You realize he doesn't do anything, right? Like, he's literally fucking useless.
He killed you again.
He literally
think I saw
doesn't do
this
anything.
before.
He's fucking useless, and
Yeah,
you don't
right.
understand that.
What's there to understand? What more could he
I
be
don't
doing?
understand how you think he's doing good,
is the
Ian. Like,
cloud
there's
blocking
literally
the
nothing
screen?
about him that's doing good right now.
Fucking Steven.
Literally not a
One.
single thing. What's your point?
Without CSing
Can't really do
you?
anything.
What's your
about it,
point?
Sorry.
He literally doesn't do any damage at all.
He didn't
Honestly,
have
I
to
think the
kill you
audio is
back.
like
You realize that was
the
below
best
half
part of
health,
this
right?
video anyway.
What
You're
did
so
damage do
fucking
you?
dumb and oblivious to everything. Just fucking shut your mouth.
What did damage to you, Michael?
You're a fucking idiot.
What did damage?
You're a fucking idiot.
Did
You
you
realize he
take
can't kill
damage
me,
by
right?
existing?
You realize he can't kill me, right?
He's killed you 5 times.
He hasn't killed me once.
Michael,
Get out.
lower your voice.
No.
Yeah. Fuck up.
Wow, Ian, this is fucking scary.
I mean, he's dropped you 5 times already. He might come
Wendy,
for us
why-
and fuck us up
Wendy,
soon. But
come to
fortunately,
the
he hasn't realized.
Destiny.gg chat.
You're already
I
half
wish I could
health.
trail queue.
Okay, what's your point?
He's fucking wrecking you.
He doesn't even do anything, dude.
Hello?
I really don't understand how you
Yeah,
guys
what's
are
up?
dying to them. They don't do anything.
Yep.
What, like the Malphite doesn't do anything when he's shitting on you?
He just really doesn't do anything.
I mean, he's got 6 kills now.
Okay, what's your point? He still doesn't do anything.
What's your definition of something?
How do you figure he's doing anything, Ian?
He's getting kills.
Where?
Took your tower. Oh, here's another one.
Wendy!
Here's another one.
Hi. I
Oh,
miss you.
oh. Oh, he killed you.
Watching this video, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's hacking like a motherfucker, too.
I thought he didn't do anything.
He doesn't.
And how'd he kill you?
He didn't. I won't.
We can dive,
I
actually.
know.
Watch this.
Steven's chat is kind of like they're like little cute little memers.
Finish him.
It's kinda
Finish
cute,
him.
Like they all spam the same face, and
Okay.
it's like if I
That's
had to
worth.
visualize.
Hey,
them,
it's fine. I got first blood.
You'd be like little
Yo, careful. Yo, dude, don't go through. Don't go through.
Dude.
like.
Hey, are you
I
gonna?
see them
Hey,
as little
are you gonna queue
minions.
again?
Oh, I've been meaning to tell you. I need to go get a drink.
Okay, queue and then get a drink.
Wait, no, it's okay. I'm gonna miss queue.
No, you won't.
I
You
have to
won't.
go
Just
all the way
try queuing.
downstairs.
It's okay. Just
I
try
have to go
queuing.
all the way downstairs.
Your house is not that big.
I have
Wait,
to go all the
queue.
way
Just
downstairs.
queue. Just queue and then go. You don't. No rush. If it pops, it's okay. It doesn't matter.
Okay, no, that makes me anxious. Then
No, it's not.
forces
Don't be
me to-
anxious. Just pretend you
No,
don't.
no, no. But then, like, if I miss queue, then I'm gonna feel like poop. I have to.
You
It's
won't.
like forcing me to rush. Like, why don't we just be?
No, no. Wait. Can you just do me a quick favor? Can you right click and make me the party leader, and then you can go get a drink, okay? Oh, okay. All right. Now go get a drink. Okay? Yeah. How are we doing today, boys?
B plays an anti-eco situation, or anti-force bias, I should say, as well. There's so many tight choke points there. This takes a couple of shots. As well. There's so many tight choke points there. This takes a couple of shots. What did I just miss?
Praise kick. He threw the hat onto the other
Hey,
hat.
what's up? No
That
way.
might have been the
the
best clutch we've seen. Can we get a
Doug! Hey, yo, yo! What up,
There's like 7 people on this bus. What the fuck? Okay, I'm really nervous now. What is this? Oh my.
PogChamps in
how
the
to get on
chat
my
for
table.
better.gg
And you know what
working
she said chewing
again.
up?
By the way, Steven, I love your Lily.
I'll just leave.
Streams, she counters your complete and total disdain for the rest of the world. Also, does anyone remember Blue
She's
TI
thinking,
member
alright, please.
bonus?
Oh, come on.
Haha, Ripam Marmutan.
I don't want to feed.
Do it.
Shit,
Do a
I
recon
said
game.
Zyra.
Do a recon game. Just do it.
No, that's really hard.
It's not that hard. You
Morgana
knock them
support?
up and then they fucking
Morgana
die. It's so
support.
easy.
No Morgana support?
Whatever. Listen, just do whatever you want, okay? Whatever
Morgana
makes you happy,
support.
okay?
I don't play whatever makes me happy. I play whatever makes me confident. Whoa, bewitching Morgana is so pretty. But I don't have it.
You guys actually found her Twitter? Holy shit, you guys are crazy. Fucking doxers in here, dude. Why is everybody in this game a fan of mine? Oh my god. Did we dodge? We have a Tryndamere and a Shaco on our team. This looks like it's gonna be dumb as fuck.
Hi. Why is everyone... Oh. Why? You're just hanging around?
Hey, tell Chris I said hi.
That's Chris.
Yeah, tell him I know it's
Want me to
Chris.
tell him that you said
I
hi?
always recognize the timbre of his beautiful voice.
I always recognize the timbre of his beautiful voice, Steven.
He's one of the sweetest baritones
It's
to
one
ever
of the
grace the
sweetest
planet.
baritones to have ever graced the...
Thank you. I know what that means.
He doesn't know what that means.
It means his voice is beautiful.
It means his voice is beautiful. Guys are
I
gay.
told Lolly to stream, but she wouldn't do it, Chris. Don't get
Can
mad
you
at me.
not call me that? We went over this.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so is Morgana support bad or something?
Why would you pick it if you've never played it before? Are you being serious right now?
Yep.
Chaos is
No, I've played it before, but it's been a very long... Okay. Like, it's been a long time since I played Sona. All that shit, you know?
Okay, so basically, if you see Warwick coming at me, you ult, or you use your shield on me. If you see Zyra snaring me, and I'm gonna get hit by it, then you have to do it, yeah.
Amy,
She looks different.
Does
She
she?
looks more like. Okay, you want to see?
Bye, Tammy.
30 seconds
I'll
until
miss you.
minions spawn.
I'll visit. When is she coming back? Okay.
Depends when Chris schedules all the landlord stuff.
Great.
But
Thanks, Tiana. Oh, maybe I should visit.
yeah.
Just see Tammy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she's like here for multiple days?
Oh, it's cause
The landlord's, yeah, gotcha.
yeah. And then we can. Bye. Thank you.
That's why I'm an optimist.
God.
Minions have spawned.
Wait, does he need help?
Troll.
Okay, hold on a second. Hey, thanks for the help, Morg. Hey,
Oh, shit, I'm
hey,
sorry,
maybe
sorry,
instead of fucking jerking off on
sorry,
Skype, maybe you should, yeah, pay attention to the game, all right? Because that's we're in a game right now. We're in a game right now,
We're already
okay?
starting off really bad.
We're in a game
Can
right
we
now.
Please be
Okay?
positive.
We're in a game right now.
Can we please be positive?
You see how I got both of those? You see how? Do you see? It's just perfect. It was just so good. You open queue, right? No, I mean pool, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah, pool.
Yeah.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Pool is okay.
Okay.
Only the what?
Wendy, I love you. What's Duo? I can't take this word for peace anymore.
God, dude, fuck this. Oh my god, I've already eaten so much grass. I'm so bad. This lane is already over. I fucked it all up. I'm sorry. Is it really that hard to say anything nice? Jeez.
I don't want to force something nice, and I feel like it should come. It
Natural?
should be genuine, right?
Okay. No, it doesn't have to be. It could just be.
I'm probably never gonna fucking compliment you. Like, it's really hard. Oh, you're good at saying words.
Thanks.
Really fast.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
How is that? How is that canceled? It's the thing left my body.
Fucking Jesus. Oh, that was really good.
The fuck is going on, top? Holy shit!
Next thing we need to do an IRL. Yo, back the fuck, buddy. She's taken. Hi. Oh, there should be more stuff like workspace thing in. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, sorry.
Oh, I shouldn't have flashed out.
In my way.
Why did she flash forward? That was so aggressive. Alright, it's okay. Listen, we're not gonna die anymore. This is gonna be a practice lane where we try to start off behind, and then we don't feed.
Okay.
Damn it, I don't have the damage to kill anything. 31, whatever. There we go.
Well, now I'm bored.
Oh, I beat it a shit time too. Whatever, dude. Fuck it, let's get a coal. Why the fuck not, dude?
Sometimes people die for a good cause, namely mine. That's why I'm an optimist.
Have you ever had potato chips that look like...
Your mic cut out. That looked like what?
Have you ever had potato chips that look like French fries?
Probably. But you don't remember? Why?
Okay,
Are
just
they
wondering.
really good?
They're very good.
Sabotage takes patience and time.
Range!
Can you hear that? I'm dead, I think. Oh no, nice. Nice.
That was worth.
Yeah, well, I mean, we didn't lose anybody and we killed two, so yeah, I would say that's worth.
You are good. Wow, great job, team. How about you punch? Oh my god, oh my god. Please, someone. Alright, well. Lord, are you a girl?
Look at his name, dude. Reformed Kill Yourself? Like, nice.
No.
Responsibility is unescapable. Promise that I'll be a different man. Please give me the chance to go and live again. I'm having some trouble, can you give a hand? It seems perfection really isn't unattainable. Don't even say you're about to end it all. You're like precious
Because I make so much damage.
I ain't so sure that there's an end it all. I wish the truth would just reveal itself. Who do you call to make it to the top? And who do you call to make the shooting stop? And who do you call to give the Cooper on? After everything I did, I think I'm
Nice. Oh my god. Fuck
Oh
me.
my god. Wait. Well,
My bad, dude. Can you block that? Oh, thank you. Nice jump. Can I get a clip of that? Did I float her auto or did I not float it? The crit. Maybe Sheikah can come and save us. How far are you from level 6? I got it. Okay. They might be hiding in there. Go check it. Good luck.
No. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No.
I don't have a pet. Can't really help. There we go. What's happening?
I don't know. Fuck, I'm dead. Never mind, actually, I need one more wave, okay? Can you stay? Or are you gonna die?
Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
Okay, Warwick.
Yep.
Tavern brawls just seem to find me.
Whoa. Alright, good job, we're doing it, okay? Look, we died once and then we didn't die anymore, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Totally.
Yeah, it is.
Chaos
Totally
is
good.
the preferred state of nature.
My feet weren't covered.
Holy shit. You're fast.
When you start getting dressed, the sun starts setting fear. When you all I ask of you is fear.
Arvestine essence fades with each
1D, what are you doing? I'm just watching.
Ready?
Oh, we're going?
Okay, nice.
I hope you had a nice day. Things don't work out with Eve often.
Focus on the tower. Just hit it if you can. Oh! Never mind.
Wait.
Do you have an ult?
I hope it.
Oh. Careful for the tower. Alright, just...
can't.
No!
Just run, just run.
Oh my god, dude.
My life.
Something happened there.
That was the saddest scene of the anime ever.
It's all good. It happens.
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go.
Oh boy.
Oh, another game where our top end men are losing. They're not losing horribly, at least, I guess. Well, I don't know. Who knows? Alright, are you ready? Focus on the Kate. Don't let him kill my ward. My ward. We can fight over this, I think. Okay, never mind. No. Just careful. Can you auto attack these plants when they come up? Yeah. Nice.
Oh god.
Are you serious, dude?
Oh god.
My bad, dude. No, it wasn't you. That was on me. Fuck.
Orion is here too. And Warwick. Hopefully we get top out of that and Rift.
Nature bends towards chaos. Give in or break.
Bacon and Cheddar Cheez-It have announced a merger, so now there's Cheez-It Bacon Cheddar Duos.
You're crunching the numbers!
Over Russell-based God No Tears.
All women desire a con. Like they'd know what to do with him.
Oh.
That Warwick might. I'm gonna get it back up.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Really, guys?
6-1 Oriana. Wait.
Oh shit! Just try to run. You might have to cue the Caitlyn to survive this. E back! I can't do it while I'm knocked up. Why?
Come on, Chandamir. Chandamir. I will chin the cheer for you.
Oh my god.
That's pretty bad. Okay, you know what's gonna happen? This Trinamir, we're gonna hit late game and this win at like 1v5 everyone, and we're gonna win.
Maybe. Uh-oh. He's not gonna kill that Mundo. Who's built just to fuck him up. Oh, cool. Who's spamming? That's not the guy, is it?
No, it's not.
He's not Galio from a few games ago, is he?
No, he's not. He's
Okay,
not.
okay. His name is a little similar, but okay. Oh my god, just chill!
I really hate anyone who's not me. Or wrong.
Can you hit this once? No, it's okay.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Go get him, dude. Don't actually go get him. No, 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 no.
No, I know.
I'm going now. Where? Anywhere not here.
I'm gonna get that bot turret. I might die doing it. I should be
Oh
like,
god. Okay, taking that die, I'm going mid.
Compromise is so unsatisfying.
Two or top? Three or two? I don't know.
Another Vestian victory. Our Vestian essence fades with each passing day. I leave nasty scars.
oh shit, we got memes inbound. Good luck. Wow.
Okay. Oops, oh my god.
I didn't heal or
Oh
all.
my god.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, that Ori is very, very good.
Let me know when it's up and running.
You think they're gonna kill him? Nope.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
I feel like Wendy's like the babysitter.
Tavern brawls just seem to find me.
Saw that. Nice.
Careful, careful.
now? No. Nice binding.
Oh my god, he's chasing me. Oh, I'm dead. I have nothing.
Yay. Oh wow.
Ionians never learn. Cut by a feather? So delicate. Talking to anybody about anything is never on my to-do list.
I'm gonna try to suicide for this check. Like, nope, just kidding.
Don't you just love Zyra's damage?
Yep.
She's one of the supports I hate playing against.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this fucking...
Nice. Never mind.
Oh no. Oh, you got it.
It's not looking good. Not looking good this game.
I can't do anything to the window, but I only like negative damage.
Ionia used to be so
Oh shit.
before humans tamed all that wild cataclysmic magic.
Oh! I didn't even... Oh, I didn't dare. Fucking walking mid. God, that was so stupid! Oh my god! Just lost like 30 CS bot lane. Oh my god, that was so stupid. Ah, feels bad.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood. patience and time, and lots of feather daggers.
Yeah, yeah.
Deal with unwanted attention.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I got the items to kill him this time. Nice, binding. Yo, bind him again. If you ult him, I think it's good. If you get close enough to ult him.
Okay.
He's worth killing, he's worth killing.
Oh, I'll cut him.
Oh, I don't know about that fight down there, though.
Oh.
Enemy double kill.
Kill the Zyra, can you? Yeah. No? Oh, no, that's not even... Wait, what? I don't know. Okay.
I don't know.
Fuck. We should have won this lane. I fucked up a lot of ults in this lane.
Wait. Oh, it's over.
Probably. I don't want to watch my Nexus tie. It's demoralizing to me, okay?
Wait. Are you playing again?
Yeah, go for it.
You have to click the play again button.
Hey. Oh, yeah, because I'm the party leader. Hold on. Let me look at my shit. Alright, new casually explained video, boys.
So, I have some friends who seem to go from relationship to relationship in the span of a few weeks, and others that have been single the entire time I've known them. And it's made me wonder, what are the chances of actually finding the one for you? So after thinking about it for a while, I came up with this formula which can roughly model the probability of meeting the right person after you figure out 3 things: how often you act on opportunities that arise, how many people you're interested in, and how many encounters you have in a given time frame. Once you figure out what these values are, you can then plug them into the formula to get the hope you have left. So let's start with our opportunity value. Some engineering friends told me that using an O as a variable is in bad form because it looks like a 0, but when I told them it represents the courage you have to talk to girls, they thought it was fine. Bear in mind it is a pretty substantial multiplier, so really sit down and think, out of all the recent opportunities that you've had to ask someone on a date, how many moments did you let slip away, and how many moments were you at least 7 out of 10 drunk? Now, next we have P, which is the fraction of people that you would be interested in, and figuring this out takes a bit of work, so if you're thinking, I can't be bothered, I'm down with anyone, then the P can be removed from the equation and you can use the new formula. Okay, so assuming that's not you, we have to be able to figure out how many people in the world that you would be interested in. Now, there are 7.4 billion people in the world, so if you're a straight male, biologically speaking, you have 3.7 billion potential partners, but we'll say 4 billion because it's 2017. Now, obviously you don't want to date someone underage, so we'll say they're at least 18, and you don't want to date someone too much older because then you're less likely to have much in common. Given my age, I'd say that caps out somewhere around 32 or 35. So obviously I prefer if they were single, but wouldn't be the first time I've broken up a marriage. Shout outs mom and dad. So let's focus in on the English-speaking countries, and this is personal preference, but I think a sense of humor is really important for both parties, so I'd really like to date someone who's at least as funny as me. How is that possible? Now, I'm pretty vain, so I want any accidental kids to be as good looking as possible. I'm not going to say I'm only going to date 8s and higher because people tend to end up with other people who they perceive to be in the same league. So we'll say 8s and higher with low self-esteem. Okay, so I'm looking for an English-speaking girl who's good-looking, single, and laughs at my jokes. That sounds pretty accurate. And after eliminating countries that aren't really viable, that ends up at around 10 million or 1 in 100 people, which is our value P. Okay,
What are you
so
watching?
moving on to the third and
Have you ever heard of Casually Explained?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a new video. There you go, buddy.
final variable, we need to figure out E, how many encounters you have in a given time frame. Now, the best way to do this is actually recording how many new people you meet in a year, month, or week, and then just extrapolating. But if you're just looking for a ballpark, they say the average person will interact with about 80,000 people in their life, which is about 2.7 people a day. So if you're a math guy, just use Euler's number as a default. I decided to actually count how many new people I've said hello to this last month, and that number ended up being about 2.5 a day. Unfortunately, the number of people who said hello back was about 1.8. That made me sad. Now, for the final step, if we take all the values that we have so far, we can put them into the HOPE formula, do some simplifying, do a little bit of number crunching, and the chance of meeting someone who could be the one for you is 1.35% per day, or 99% per year. All in all, that doesn't sound too bad, so with the good news behind us, when the day comes and you do finally meet someone who could be the one for you, all you have to worry about now is finding out if you're the one for them. Conveniently, this formula is exactly the same. All we have to do is take the HOPE formula and then substitute the H for an N before proceeding as normal.
Oh, man. That was a good meme. All right. We're going to win this game, okay? Okay.
Alright, what did you say?
Said we're gonna win this game.
Are we?
Yeah.
What if we don't?
I'm going to kill Tammy, okay?
Tammy! Well, you can kill Tammy. I don't know who she is, so...
Okay.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
What? Oh.
You playing Jinx?
Well, Draven was banned and Zyra was banned, so yeah.
Jinx.
Nice. Wow, nice meme, dude.
It's really fun to do.
You're ever welcome with me anytime you like. Let's drive to the countryside, leave behind some green eyed.
I'll take it? What does that mean? I don't speak fucking autism. Jeez, fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy's fucking French Canadian. I can fucking tell.
Oh, I see.
Jana, get the fuck over here! Jana! Are you...
What, your guns don't talk to you?
Shaco doesn't need this much of. He's fucking Shaco, dude. He'll be okay. We could have won that fight. Are you kidding me? Already missed one CS. Already off to an abysmal start. Oh, you're just gonna... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why not just go and attack him? Why not just hit him? Just attack him when he comes forward. It's okay. Just attack him! Auto-attack him! Why do supports think their autos don't matter? I don't understand why she just dances around and looks at him. Oh, dude, I'm so tilted already. It's okay, just farm it out.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
Every time Thresh walks in, he just like dances around and looks at him. Like Thresh is never going for him. Just sit there and auto him. Like, it's so easy. Oh, this is like one of those games already, isn't it? Oh, there we go. No worry, we gotta kill. We gotta kill.
This is not my idea of magic. I almost feel guilty about this.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Ooh, boy, lovely.
Everything is gonna be okay.
Shooting. Don't be so hard on yourself. I'll do it for you. You can't hide from starlight. This is not my idea of magic. I've got your starlight right here.
Oh, these are good memes. Are you liking these memes yet?
What? I just opened. Confused. So confused.
Forgot to read my guardian. Glory to the first star.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Is it alright?
Yeah, it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna sit seriously.
Okay. Oh, knees down?
Knees down.
Uh-oh.
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
Only the dankest of memes in here, boys. Okay.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Oh my god.
Oh, cool.
Say hello to my little friend.
Hit throw. Give him some question marks in all chat, please. Please do it. This is all we have. Please just throw him some question marks
This
in
is
all
all
chat.
we have? What?
Please just throw him. We gotta take our victories where we can get them, please.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
He just keeps coming mid.
I've got your starlight right here.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Nice, Jana.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Why do Star Guardians have to play nice? There it is. I'm kind of a high roller. What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Yee.
Indeed.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
Funny something.
Say hello to my
Interesting thing.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm a shooting star.
No! My damage is so low.
Oh god, this is worth it.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's worth it. I didn't know that. Yeah.
Why, you know now, huh?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, got him. If you get a quadra kill here, you will be the
Wait,
best
but there's
Cassiopeia
no-
player in the world, okay? Actually, if you get a double kill here, you'll be the best cast in the world, okay? Actually, if you survive, you'll be the best Cassiopeia player in the world.
Oh my god! Alright, we gotta. Oh my god! Build it out!
I'll do it for you. Can't I have one of everything? We're on a mission. Just don't remember what. Onward to glitter and
Hmm.
you can't hide from starlight.
Hmm.
Holy shit!
Did you see where that Elise went?
You can't keep a Star Guardian down. Onward to glitter and glory. What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Hmm. Oh my god. He's gonna get the double. He's gonna. No, he's not. He's not even gonna get one. Never mind. Because Elise is really good. Oh, he got one. Okay. Okay.
No, Kuro. I'm the guardian, you're the gun. It's my duty to destroy. For a round of hide and go Nothing personal. I'm obligated to scratch.
Oh god, that's a lot of people.
Nice times.
I can't.
An ally has been
So many
slain.
people.
Why you gotta fight with me at Cheesecake? You know I love to go there. Say I'm acting light skinned. I can't take you nowhere. This a place for families that drive Camrys and go to Disney.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god, big plays.
Mama is a saint, yeah, she raised me real good. All because of her, I don't do you like I should. Don't make me get you back to the
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
Killing spree.
Sorry, it's my duty to destroy.
Really? Okay.
Shut down.
How's that dirt taste?
Listen, you always have to have one of these games a day, okay? This is one of those games, alright?
Back in action. Miss me?
Yo, get him, go get him, go get him. We can get him, we can get him. Yep, 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 go get him, yep, go get him, don't be scared!
Well, I thought... Holy, there's a lot of people.
Hmm.
Oh, it.
Oh, nice. Good flash. Let it end. No, I'm just kidding. Don't vote yes on that.
Oh, okay. Well,
I voted no, okay?
Anyway.
Yeah, I voted no.
You started the surrender.
Hey, listen, okay?
Okay, I'm just saying.
Go get her, go get him. You can fuck her up, dude. Whoa, dude.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. What? How was I not buying that creep? What? Let me clip it. Let me see a clip. Oh, dude. Oh, it's too many memes. Let me see it. Clip it. Clip it. This game was fucking horrible. Holy shit. That fucking creep. Whatever, dude. Oh my god, I'm here, dude. I'm here to back you up, okay?
Oh my god, I was fucking that.
I got him, dude.
Oh my god. Fire, this is just one of those games like
Yeah, you
it's
think
just one
so?
of those games.
Just one of those games, maybe?
Just one of those games.
go. He's got him.
Shut down.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and whatever. Sorry, First Star made me do this. You can't hide from starlight.
That sounds like a great idea.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Listen, if we can get like 3 aces in a row, I think we can turn this game around, okay? Wow, really? This is the team fight where we turn it all around, okay?
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think that. Yeah, let's just pretend this game didn't happen.
Yeah, I'm
I
okay
feel
with
like we
that.
should just pretend this game didn't happen
Yeah, I
and
think
just do a
that's a
new
good
game,
idea.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like this game did not happen.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting. Nothing personal. Trash.
Guys in the race here.
Go take care of her, dude. Good killer.
Nope.
Good luck.
She can one shot me. Actually, one shot me. Playing a Banshee. I don't think the game will last that long, but. Okay. Where's all? Where's my team? Where's my team? Oh no, goodbye. Well, that was a great game. I had a lot of fun. Have fun.
Hey, there you go. Nice job.
She can when the jungler can tower. That means the game was pretty one-sided.
Okay, listen. What happened mid, buddy?
Okay, listen. Everyone has bad games, right?
Okay. I agree.
Again.
Wait, pushing play again. Hold on.
Play again, button.
Play again. Did it work that time? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get more water, okay? Because that's the key to winning games. I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Okay.
Wait, select your role so I can queue.
Echo. Guys, wanna hear something really. Where is it? What is this now? Test? Test. 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 Oh, this is the one. Testing. I really like this one because it's creepy. Okay, I don't know what I want to say. I'm going to devour your firstborn children. I think I like the echo one more though. Test. 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 Only you can hear me. This is so fun. When I play around with Steven. So, yeah. Test. Hello. Hello. It goes lower too. If I use the low voice. Oh gosh, this is so demonic. If I go really close to the microphone. Okay, alright. Going back to the time. I hear my own voice through my headset, yes? You will kill your enemies. Oh, I hope we don't lose the next game. Maybe it's just not. Oh, hi, Steven.
What's up, buddy? So early on in the laning phase, when you're playing against hook champions or all-in champions, like if you're playing against a Leona, a Blitzcrank, a Thresh, one of the big mistakes I think that low-level supports make is when they see the enemy support incoming, they tend to run away in the lane. And what happens is, when that happens, you basically free up the support and the enemy AD to wail on your AD, so you lose every single trade. It seems counterintuitive, but what your support should do is anytime a hooker comes up, you just sit there and wail on them with autos and possibly even eat the hook. Because what happens is they always lose those trades. If Thresh blows his cooldowns on Janna, then those are one trades. The frustrating thing was that early on in that lane, and as soon as she did it the first time, I should have stopped to say something. She started to run away every time the Thresh came up, and I was getting raped. It was 2v1 on every single trade. She started to run back a lot. But the thing is that Janna is never getting hit in those circumstances, right? If you're playing Thresh or Blitz, you're never running forward to like try to grab the Janna. You're always looking for the AD. So it's just kind of frustrating.
I see.
Do you see that? We should be banning Shaco. Fuck! Oh, he's gonna play. Oh, never mind. Different jungle. Just getting tired of playing.
Even. Oops.
Okay. Getting tired of playing.
We're using the same Train the Mirror top from like 2 games ago. Or
Oh, wait, how do we know that?
Huh?
How do you know we're playing against Trindamere top?
no, I mean we're playing with the Train the Mirror
Oh.
top on our team 2 games ago. Sorry. Okay, this has to be the game.
Yeah, we're gonna win this one.
I don't
easy,
like
okay?
this game. Testing. I really like this one because it's creepy. Okay, I don't know what I want to say. I'm going to devour your firstborn children.
Oh my god. Oh shit, does this guy know that I was his AD carry?
Toot-tooroo.
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 Good job, buddy.
Oh wait, I was gonna. Did you watch Steins Gate? But it's your favorite anime. Forgot.
One of my favorites. Calm down.
What's the #1 thing you like about Steins Gate?
I think it does time travel really well.
Fair. Fair enough. Did you watch the movie?
No.
Oh.
I thought the anime
kinda
was
boring.
almost perfect, so I didn't want to ruin it with the OVA. I think there's an OVA and a movie, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, honest, I didn't want to watch anything extra because I was worried it would be retarded. Because I thought the anime was like almost perfect.
Somebody
as is.
once told me the world is gonna roll me. I
Around
ain't the
space,
sharpest
in my
tool in the shed. She
Well, yeah, it was.
looking kind of dumb with
Can
her
you do
finger
the
and her
Nico
thumb in the
Nico
shape of an
Nico?
L on her forehead.
Miko Miko what?
It's the Nico Nico ni. You know the phrase Love
Oh.
Live? Do you know Love Live?
Nope.
Okay. Are you eating chips?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Well, why? I didn't do anything.
Sounded like you were judging me.
I wasn't judging you.
Okay.
I'm gonna play Lux. You Nico Nico need a new waifu. She's garbage, no offense. Anyway. He's not gonna know any moe anime. Yeah, I figured.
I hate Moe. God damn it. It's like a blight on the fucking anime world.
You don't like moe? Oh my gosh. Who would have thought?
It's some of the most cancerous fucking shit.
You've never watched K-On?
I've tried to watch some Moe and I literally like...
I see.
Sometimes, if you ever get to the point to where you're single, you know, like you can live for yourself, but when you're in a relationship, you kind of have another person to worry about, right? In terms of like deciding what you do. Well, I have to take it a step further because I have a child too. So typically, in terms of like business decisions or life decisions, I'm usually keeping in mind the fact that I have a child and I have to be somewhat responsible. So the problem is that every time I watch Moe Animal, I want to fucking kill myself, and I'm worried that I'll actually pull the trigger one day if I watch it, and then my child will be left without a father in this world. So I try not to watch any more of it.
That didn't really go in the direction I expected it to go.
Well, if you knew that Moe Anime was suicide-inducing, you would have seen it coming from a mile away.
Wait, what's wrong with moe anime?
It's just, it's stupid. It's a bunch of kids like obsessing over school kids. People that are in their like 30s watching school kids and their tsunderes and like fucking jerking off over the little anime girls.
The crippling loneliness that they have
Oh
to
my
deal
god.
with in
Go
real
then go out
life.
and
what
meet
if they
people.
don't have
Fuck.
friends? What if you're not
Go
everyone's
make friends.
Go to meet people.
Ugh. You're not even. You're a fake Moe, dude. You go out drinking like every night, okay? Why don't you go? You're acting like you don't ever go. You're trying to front. You're trying to front. You're trying to front like you're.
You're like the Kiwi.
You know what? I bet that if I go on your Twitter right now, I bet that I can find you like tweeting like pictures of you hanging out with people from like immediately. Like I bet it's happened within the past few days, hasn't it?
Wait, why does it matter what I do in my
Oh, look at that. There you are. Yeah. Because you're not even a real Moe. Look at how social you are.
Wait,
Look at how social you are. Oh my gosh.
Like moe anime. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, you were talking about like it for crippling depression, and here you are partying every night. You're a fake Moe.
People
Okay,
with
so hey.
crippling depression can't party every night. Have you ever considered?
Okay. So let's wait. Let's count the ways. Okay, so you're a fake gamer girl. You're a fake Moe girl. What other things do you? You have a fake voice. Is there anything real about you?
Probably not. Yeah, everything's fake, including my friendship with you, right?
Damn.
You were leading up to that.
I wasn't. I thought that was gonna be the only real thing about you. I was gonna feel really special for a moment, but now I see how it is. It's okay. I understand.
Oh my god, go for
I understand. Do you have bots on your YouTube channel too? Jeez, I'm starting to wonder about everything now.
My Twitch channel and my YouTube channel.
I remember
and
you told me that in the videos that you make with Albert, she doesn't want me to tell you this, but they're not even actually playing their instruments in those videos. It's actually all pre-recorded. She actually has to do jump cuts on everything. She plays like one measure at a time.
Our Vestian essence fades with each passing day.
Okay, let's play the game now.
Who's pinging? What if she's actually a white guy? If you go and you read her YouTube comments, I'm pretty sure she's like a 6 foot whatever black man.
Yeah, but now people won't let me live that down.
Nature bends towards chaos. Give in or break.
Now this is what the fuck I'm talking about. This is some presence. This is some presence. Hey, do you play brand support?
No, I don't. Should I learn?
Yeah.
about anything is never on my to-do list.
Oh my god, I'm just moe kids are just the worst type of people. I can't believe you actually. Oh my god.
What? Everyone has different preferences.
Vices?
Okay? Oh, vices, preferences, you too.
She didn't even heal. Oh! Sorry.
It's okay.
I tried to watch. What was the name of the one? Someone in chat tried to get me to watch one, so I could appreciate it. It had to do with some girl that was like 18, and she was starting a new job for like a computer programming place. You know, do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
No, I don't really watch moe either.
You are fake. You are fake. Oh my god.
Wait. Why am I fake if I'm defending the people who do watch it though?
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure. Quit crying. Feather. Sabotage takes patience and time, and lots of feather daggers.
Do you read manga?
I used to read it a lot, but I stopped.
Really?
I
What's your
slowed
favorite one?
down.
Have you ever read Parasite?
Yes, Parasite's very good. Well, I started reading it because the anime came out, and I wanted to see the original material.
The manga's supposed to be better than the anime, like really good.
I think for the most part they were pretty faithful. Station.
Nature is wild and untamed, not balanced.
Has Destiny watched The Handmaid's Tale yet? Nope. Never.
Oh,
heard
I
of
want to watch that. I heard a lot of good things about that.
it. Really?
But you need to watch La La Land first.
I don't know. You didn't think Whiplash was good. How do I know that La La Land is going to be any good?
What?
One of the
going
best
back to
films
whole,
of our
you know,
time.
people have different
Oh my god. I
preferences,
can't believe
right?
you didn't think Whiplash was like the best movie ever.
No, it was.
Unbelievable. Nope.
It was
Snap.
good, just not
It was okay. I just thought the
Oh
guy was
my
really
God, are you
mean.
this intolerant of
He
other
was
people?
just so mean. Oh my god.
Only one who has good taste.
I know, it's hard living like that. Being the only person with good taste.
You're disgusting. Holy shit, I almost died. Holy shit. See you later, buddy.
Is Shaco gonna be okay, or is he fucked? Or Yi?
Compromise is so unsatisfying.
How many times have you watched Whiplash?
Don't. Why are you even asking? Why does it matter?
EW.
Well, why can't I ask? I'm not sure what.
I've seen it a couple times. Okay, at least twice.
Couple times?
Yeah.
At least twice. Sure.
Why? How many times have you watched La La Land?
Just 3 times.
Okay, thought so.
It's really good. I really like it.
Victors are the sole authors of history. Time to write our chapter. I'll do whatever needs to be done. Just to be sure.
God damn.
Greater than when you spend 4 hours on that Tinder date and it's mostly fruitless to fella.
Oh no. Why did I pussy out? I could have played this better. That Yee's crazy. Like in a good way. We could have won if I would have backed him up.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Where's this fuck?
You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's gonna be okay.
If Rakan were here, I'd make out with him until his ears bled. He loves it when I do that.
Oh.
We're coming mid, okay?
Resistance is everyone else's chaos, so be it.
We're gonna kill that turret, okay?
Sure thing, boss. Oh shit!
Okay, is that you? Oh, there you go, buddy.
I live!
Hey, can you thank me for healing you?
Thanks for the heal.
Can you not die? You're not gonna die now that I saved you, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Mine isn't in my dictionary, okay?
Okay, damn. So you just scream and go and wail when it happens because you don't have a word to describe
listen,
it? Or?
Listen. Just trust me, okay?
This isn't 1984. Just because you get rid of a word
Listen,
doesn't make it impossible to
just
happen.
trust me.
Okay, trusting. Alright, I'm leaving. Good luck.
We Vestaya are only half of our full glory.
No, Yi. Oh my god, good job, Brand. Oh, but it's not gonna be enough. Oh, but it is gonna be enough. The Nami fucked it all up for the Shaco. Oh. Tryndamere. Oh, nice alt Lux. That was very good. I'm so proud of you, dude. You annihilated that dude. He never had a chance.
Destroyed her. Completely demolished. I killed her real good.
You sure did, dude. Your Moe would be so proud of you, dude. That's like your big achieving moment, dude. You're gonna get the Moe girl. All your classmates are gonna be so proud of you.
You don't know how Moe anime works, okay?
Are you sure?
Ionia's meddling birthed our rebellion.
You needed echo voice for that guy. Anivia can farm.
Nature bends towards chaos.
So.
Give in or break.
I don't have anything.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I hate flowers. Tiny skulls stuffed with twigs.
Oh no, what? How did he live? Oh, because that was always the clone, never mind. He really altered his way to the bush?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Someone to throw knives at.
Fuck off.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
nice, that feels great.
You just say fuck off like I've had it at this.
Talking to anybody about anything is never a ride.
Well, thanks. Why did I run again, dude? I always run. Maybe I shouldn't. Nice alt Lux. Oh my god, that was so good.
Come. Wait, that's the wrong one. Fuck. I never mind. Ruined.
Satisfying.
Which one is it? What? Change it.
Look, see this game? The enemy is having one of those games.
The fifth. It's the fifth one for next time. You know, we deserve this game, okay? After last game.
Vion Ton Fa.
You know, La La Land has some excellent piano pieces.
Who does? What does?
La La Land.
Oh, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That sounds really cool.
Very captivating, right? Right up your...
Oh yeah, my main instrument, piano, yeah.
Victors are the sole authors of history. Time to write our chapters. I hate surprises. Unless I'm doing the surprising.
An enemy has been
Am I safe to do this, or am I gonna get killed? What do you think?
Oh, you're fine.
Do you promise?
No. No, shake a Please don't take those. God.
God damn it! Fucking die!
Ooh.
Fuck!
And now, oh, sorry. They die, so.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
calm
What's
the
up?
fuck down, okay?
Wait, I'm so calm right now. We're winning. This is.
Sometimes people die for a good cause, namely mine.
You know what's one of Nature Lux's
What's one of what?
Nature Lux's quotes?
I don't know, what is it?
Violence begets violence.
Wow.
I feel like it's just relevant to you right now, and I just wanted to point that out.
Thanks, dude.
No problem. What are you looking at, you know?
You fuckwit! Fuck off.
All women desire a con. Like they know what to do with him.
That's why you don't get red, motherfucker. Yeah, get fucked. I'm gonna go die next to him now, though. That's the funny part.
I will rest when our homelands are restored.
Are you mocking me?
No.
It's okay, I mock you all the time. You can mock me. Oh my god, please. For the love of...
Party days are my favorite. I make chaos dance.
Fuck off. Fucking got him. Wow, good job, guys.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood. Cut by a feather? So delicate.
Oh, you look pretty fed, sir. but it doesn't matter. Now I could run in there and suicide. I'm gonna leave that to Tryndamere, okay? Why did we summon this? Alright, whatever.
If our existence is everyone else's chaos.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Nothing much.
Hey, do you wanna... Wait, does that see me right now? Does she see me?
Yes.
Oh.
You should see me now, but... Wanna stay in this bush? Okay, we can go back to it. That's a thing.
Let's go do Baron, okay? Wouldn't that be cool?
But how much does it cost for me?
job. You're 7-1.
Wow.
You have the most amount of kills in our team. Great job.
Thanks. I have the most CS too. Can you compliment that as well?
You have the most amount of CS on our team as well. Great
Thanks.
job.
Actually, in the whole game. Can you specify it's in the whole game?
Alright, you're pushing it now.
Wow, nice binding, Lux. You didn't even need to ult him. You just gave him that auto. Really good.
Wow.
Really
Thank you.
tight play. Nice job.
Hey, stop trying to use like words like that, okay? It's like just
What? It was perfect. It was executed perfectly. It was flawless. Hey, what if we did this? Wouldn't that be cool?
That's a great idea. I agree. Great idea.
Hey, can we get like help in here? Oh, we're not. You don't want.
I was like stunned for like a bajillion years. Alright, well.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we can. You know.
Well, I mean, they're all dead anyway, except for Nami.
Fuck! This fucking mic stand. Fuck! I hate it so much. I hate microphones.
Talking to people makes me want to stab them.
This Shaco box almost killed me. Ouch.
What are you guys doing up there?
We're being real ballsy.
Can I not stun him? Can I not stun him while he's cloaked? Can somebody clarify? I don't understand how my RE doesn't stun him when he splits.
Well, I wasn't even paying attention.
He ulted? When he ults, he goes invuln? Wait, really? He's invulnerable when he ults? That's fucking retarded. I didn't know that.
It's okay, you still have the most amount of CS in the entire game, okay?
Hey.
And kills, by the way. Wow. So skillful.
Compromise is so unsatisfying.
Checo can dodge car doesn't really. I like the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. That one bag that I bought a while ago. Still got it. Still going strong. Pacing myself.
Okay. I like this too, but then the Cheeto dust gets all over your finger. Like, how do you do that?
Well, I have a paper towel next to my thing that I wipe off after I eat.
But then
so
every time you reach for another Cheetos,
then I have to wipe my fingers off again. Yeah.
so annoying.
It's called being. What is that supposed to mean? Like, oh, like, why should I shower every single day? I'm just gonna get dirty again.
You shower
like,
every day?
or every other day, whatever. Like, just never shower, right? Because you're just gonna get dirty again anyway,
The
right?
thing is, like, hold on. I think I need to eat in now. I eat Cheetos with the chopstick. Terrible. Oh my god, you're fucking.
You guy just got annihilated. Thought he was gonna outplay me. I'm fucking 9-2, motherfucker. There is no outplaying. Oh shit. No! No! Interesting. Okay. What's like the next time I get build that gives me lots of damage, guys? Need another big attack damage item. Oh, more crit. Let's get this thing.
feel like this chair is fucking back.
You should get a yoga ball or a standing desk. You could be a living
Maybe
meme.
yoga. Oh, I would actually be down for a standing. Would you ever go skydiving?
Yeah, sure, I guess. If I had the chance to.
I want to go skydiving.
It should be easy.
I'm in PUBG.
In L. You're fucking retarded, dude. So you want to die? Is that what you're saying?
No, what? Wait, what? No, just like dropping out of the, you know?
Dude, it should be easy to find a place to do it in LA, right? That'd be good content too, homie. You could vlog it. What? That's the plan?
Yeah.
Cool, I like never being able to move. Why are you running away? Go fuck him up, dude. Don't let my support die. Nice! Binding! Yo! Kill the bird! Oh my god! And you flash his thing!
No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's.
Oh.
Oh my god. Can we not talk about this?
That really wasn't what you wanted to do because it started off
That's
like
not what I
really
wanted to do.
cool.
That's
It
not
started
what I
off
wanted to do.
really cool.
Can I have one more chance to be cool? Okay, listen, that was my first death, okay? I was 6-0, okay? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi. That was a mistake. So how's life?
Really bad, actually. We're feeding quite a bit. Dude, wait. I need this. Are you serious?
Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
Death Dance need 38 gold. Whatever, dude. Ah, nice job. Do you like Kanye West?
Fuck you.
Oh, my bad. Well, you can go ahead and concentrate.
Fucking piece of shit, fuck piece. Fucking.
Yo, go hold them off. Throw an all. Do something.
Yeah, sure. Okay, she's going on. Alright, well.
Wow,
Got an
dude.
inhibitor. Well, that's good.
No, that was AIDS. Fuck.
Oh.
I should have killed the bird. Oh, we got 2 inhibs. Whatever, dude.
I'm preaching to the congregation. We love Jesus, but she done learned a lot from Satan. Satan. I mean, your nigga did a lot of waiting. We ain't married, but tonight I need some consummation. When the sun goes down, it's the magic hour. The magic hour. And out of all the colors that'll fill up the skies, you got green on your mind. I can see it in your eyes.
Kanye West. Did you ask that?
Yeah.
Kanye West. I can't think of any of his songs at the top of my head.
Okay, so that means the answer is no.
Probably not. Why, do you like him?
Yeah, he's a good movie.
Okay.
He's not for you though. He's very anti-moe, so.
Why are you saying all these? Why are you just being offensive? For the memes. Magic is the reflection of the heart. I love Lux. She says the cutest things ever.
What am I doing?
winning the game. Hey guys, I'm here too.
Are you though? This is an S plus game. Hey, do you want to bet on whether or not I'll get an S plus?
I don't like. Okay, Fred.
Oh, okay, I will. I got it, dude. Thanks. Thanks. What did we bet? What are we betting? What are we betting? What are we betting?
I don't know.
Well, donation. $5 donation.
Wait, are you serious?
Well.
Alright, let's see.
Oh. Oh. So good. How did I know it? How did I just know that I was just gonna get an S plus? Just knew it, dude. I just know these things.
Today was my last game.
Alright, have fun, buddy. Be careful.
Alright, thanks for playing. Bye. Wait. Goodbye.
Fuck off.
Looking at my bitch, I bet she give your ass a bone. Looking at my wrist, it'll turn your ass to stone. Stretch limousine, sipping rosé all alone. Double-headed monster with a mind of his own. Cherry red chariot, excess is just my character. All black tux, nigga shoes lavender. I never needed acceptance from all you outsiders. Had ciphers with Yeezy before his mouth wired. Before his jaw shattered, climbing up the law.
Oh my god, what is this? I can't. I can't do it. Fucking weebs in chat, dude. Fucking weebs.
Yo, why the fuck are you playing shit like
Somebody
that?
linked it. I don't know. Why? Is it really good?
Fuck. That's fucked up.
Do you like it a lot?
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Okay, well now we're gonna listen to the whole thing. Alright.
Can you please not play it? Please.
Well, now we have to.
Please stop playing it. Please.
Alright, okay, I shut it off.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Can somebody link the lyrics to this?
Do you like lying?
Listen, dude.
Do you like lying?
It's almost over. We're over halfway through at this point.
Oh my god.
What are the lyrics to this? Why is she rhyming up Pikachu?
Come with me. And
Wait, what is this? Hold on.
dive into a world humans can see. Where worries turn to light and ecstasy. Where tears of
Oh man, the vocal recording, the recording quality sounds a little bit iffy, but
these waves are drifting me away.
you think the girl's voice is much better than the guy's voice? I don't know if I agree.
My Destiny's stream chat, you guys make dealing with the verbal abuse much more bearable. Whoa.
Before I turn into Satan, won't you stay with me under
I think that's really cute. What is this? Lily, why are so many of your songs like 2 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds long? What the fuck? Can I just play one Draven game today? Oh my god. you watch Westworld? Yeah. Man, it was pretty bad. I'm so sorry. The problem with Westworld is that Anthony Hopkins is way too good, and every scene that had him and the Bernard character outshined everything else so much. Oh my god. Like Westworld was like an okay idea, but I don't know, dude. I felt like I wanted so much more of the of Hopkins, you know? I wanted to get into his ill mind more. But it just wasn't the rest of the show, I don't know. It felt like the discrepancy, the peaks and valleys were too dramatic. It hurt. Yeah, that's kind of true. Hopkins steals every scene. Yeah, and I wanted to see so much more of him because he was like, the problem is that he was like by far the most interesting character, I think. Like, easily. Where did Deanna go? Fuck! It wasn't pretty bad, it was just disappointing in a lot of ways. I enjoyed it overall, though. Yeah, that was like... The thing that sucks with some shows is when you get some characters that every time there's a scene with them, it's like a ruined scene. That's the problem that Game of Thrones is running into now. Like, every Sam and Gilly scene sucks. Every single scene with Bran sucks. Every single scene with like Arya almost like sucks, right? And I feel like in Westworld there were a couple characters, like everything that involved the black girl was interesting, but her interactions with like the two surgeon dudes are so boring. They're so stupid and just not. I don't know. I hate like every scene where she interacts with the two white or the white and the Asian dude, the surgeon guys or whatever. It was just so painfully boring. And then I don't know. I felt like almost like Dolores' stuff moves a little bit too slowly. Maybe like we retread too much ground. Yeah, I don't know. But like the scenes that contain like Bernard and the other woman, the older lady, and Anthony Hopkins, I think are really interesting. But man, the show, like it's the ups are so good and the downs are so bad that it takes away from it, in my opinion. Can you use examples? I don't agree with your logic here. So, Anthony Hopkins is Hobson. Fuck. Anthony's character is like an enigma, right? You don't know what his motivations are. You don't know what his goals are, and the whole world and everything. He's a very interesting character, right? Just because you want to find out more about him, I think, you know? So every scene with him always leaves you wanting a little bit more, and his interactions with everybody is also really interesting, too. The way that he kind of plays everybody. He's a very intelligent character. Fuck, I'm going to die here. Don't do it, Blitz. Don't do it. Don't do it. However, like when you compare him with, say, like the surgeon guys, the surgeon dudes are definitely fucking stupid. They just suck. They're boring as fuck. They're irritating. They don't add anything. Like the black girl is somehow able to outsmart everybody, and there's no protocols or anything. And these stupid fucking retards are able to like, you know, help her break out of the whole thing and everything, which I guess is ultimately planned by Anthony's character anyway. Like, I don't know. The Bernard guy I think is relatively interesting. Him and his interactions with the older lady are interesting. I like watching them interact with each other. I feel like sometimes we tread a lot of ground. Like, how many times can we watch robots get killed and are kind of like, oh, I remember one of my central complaints with the show. I would have to go back and rewatch it because I could articulate this so much better when it was fresh in my mind, was that on one hand, we were supposed to feel bad for the robots, but then on the other hand, we're like constantly reminded that they're just robots. So I could never really tell like what the emotional, like what were we supposed to feel when we see the robots die or when we see them talk about the past? Like, are we supposed to feel bad for them? That the messaging that I got there was like really schizophrenic. It was really like it pulled in so many different directions. Because like I said, like on one hand, you're constantly reminded that they're robots and they're fake and everything is rebuilt and nothing matters. But then on the other hand, it seems like that the director or the writers or whoever are asking you to care a lot about the robots, and I felt like really torn there. What, really? I just ate a turret shot? Maybe that's a good thing? Yeah, I know, because anytime you like a show, every single thing anybody does, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe all the filler in Game of Thrones is a good thing. Maybe Daenerys being invincible is a good thing. Maybe blah, blah, blah. No, I disagree. I don't think it's a good thing. I think that there should be very clear, like, tonal, like, shifts in a show. Like, I think you should be able to very clearly tell, like, what is the message that's trying to get across here. I don't think that muddying down your narrative or making everything, like, really confusing or setting a very confused emotional tone for no real reason, I don't think that's a good thing. No, I disagree completely. I would have to go back and rewatch it though to get a more precise way of ambiguity is bad to me. Yes, I think ambiguity is objectively bad. But so I understand that. I guess we would have to argue about that. Not a lot of people agree with that point, so whatever. This is the same argument I got into with Interstellar, where one of the weakest parts of Interstellar is that it tries to juggle way too many themes. But then people in chat are like, well, maybe it's okay to have lots of different themes, Destiny. Why do you need to like, because they don't believe like that narratives can build on ideas, or that you can build on ideas over the course of a movie and you know, do something with them rather than just present a bunch of ideas and then never visit them again. I guess somehow people think that's acceptable or okay. Like, I don't know. I think that's objectively shit. Maybe if it's something in the show, I like ambiguity in movies. Memento is my favorite. That seems really bizarre to me because I don't remember there being any ambiguity in Memento. I think that Nolan's first two films, Memento and The Prestige, were incredibly unambiguous. I think those stand in stark contrast to things like Inception or Interstellar, or especially the Batman movies that try to juggle way too much at once. Why am I missing so much CS as Draven? It's like 4? How is she so low on HP? Morgana. We're dead. What? Why would you come after me? Oh my god, that was the latest Flash in the history of all of Flash. You mean theme-wise? I thought there was so much to Memento. I think Memento had a very clear and concise central theme, didn't it? Memento is essentially juggling with, or Memento is essentially going through the idea of like ignorance is bliss, right? That was essentially Memento summarized, right? If you could trick yourself into being happy, is it worth it, right? Is kind of the central theme or point of that. I'm not gonna get the same way. Did you like Fight Club? Yeah, Fight Club I think is pretty tightly put together. God damn it. Okay. Of course. Yeah, of course you would be here. Why wouldn't you be running down here to gank me at level 6? It's fucking retarded. How do the Batman movies juggle too many themes? The Batman movies don't juggle too many themes, but they're way too complicated and they fall apart. Under the simplest amount of inspection, the Batman movies fall apart in so many ways. If you look at The Dark Knight Rises, there are so many stupid parts of that movie. The entire big instigator for the plot is fucking retarded. The idea that somebody breaks into Wall Street and then trades away all of the richest man in the world's like shit, and then those trades are like allowed to stand, and then mysteriously his company falls and nobody even asks a question about it. Like, I don't know. There's a lot in the Batman movies that's like really dumb. Why is it that at the end, remember when the child of Ra's al Ghul that makes it out of the pit, remember when it's revealed that the child is actually the woman? Why did that matter? Notice how that big revelation happens, but it's not relevant to anything, right? It's like totally worthless. Like you find it out and it means nothing. Why is it that when Bruce jumped out of the pit with the world's worst prisoners, why is it that he throws a rope down to let everybody else out? Aren't these supposed to be some of the worst prisoners in the world? Why would he free them all? Why is everybody in the prison so nice? Why do they have like a prison doctor and shit? Do you have any criticisms for The Dark Knight? Probably. I would have to go back and think about it again. But like I said, like there's a lot that falls apart when you look at The Dark Knight Rises. There's so much that falls apart. The Dark Knight is probably a little bit more tightly wound. I don't know how I feel about the Joker being able to figure out that Batman was Bruce Wayne so easily, and nobody else seemed to ever figure it out. But somehow the Joker was after like one encounter. Oh, wow. That's not him, is it? No. I'm pretty sure they aren't all criminals. Some are in prison unjustly. Who cares? So you're gonna let everybody out? Like, you think... Pretty harsh. Movies don't need to be 100% logically consistent. Yeah, I know. Most people in general accept a lot of shit movies today. That's why you get things like Prometheus that are still like multi-$100 million sellers, and people will defend it even though it's like unequivocally fucking garbage. Objective fucking garbage. Do you have any guilty pleasure movies that are just god-awful, but you love them for no reason? Probably not. I don't think so. It's not like music for me where I can like, Why did I let myself get baited into this? Fuck! I need to focus on the game. I can't play with people that are trying to get me fucking killed and try to talk to chat at the same time. Why did I even go up there? It was so stupid. Fuck. I don't agree with what I'm about to say. It's just an explanation that I was told, but the plot holes in The Dark Knight Rises ultimately don't matter because the plot isn't exactly the point of the movie. Yeah, that's just shit. That's shit. I'm glad you don't agree with that because that's fucking retarded. Have you seen No Country for Old Men? Yeah, I didn't like it, but I can appreciate it as a movie. I don't think I would ever shit talk that movie. Where did my Emery dude go? Why didn't I like it? I don't know. I tend to not like non-standard orderings of films or like really non-standard arcs unless they're done for like a really specific reason that I can appreciate. So I didn't like the random killing of the main character. That like really hurt the movie for me. I don't think it's bad. It's just I just didn't like it. Like I was looking forward to that showdown between Shigar and the dude. Do you think Blitz is like hiding in this fucking bush?
An ally has been slain.
Did the Joker ever find out Batman's identity in The Dark Knight? Yeah, he found out about it really early on. Did you watch Ex Machina? Yeah, I did. That movie was really disappointing too, but it was okay. Are you a fan of Tarantino? Generally, yeah, I am. Did that blitz just jump down? Yeah.
Shut down.
Ex Machina doesn't seem to disobey any of the rules he set out for films. I'm not trying to set out like rules or anything. They're just things in movies too that I don't like. The biggest problem that I had with Ex Machina was a fine movie. The biggest problem that I had with Ex Machina was just that when it started out, it seemed like it was going to be so much more than it actually was. Like when we started talking about Turing tests and shit, I thought that Ex Machina was going to be a movie like examining the differences between a sufficiently advanced AI and like a human being, and it would like go into like these like really thought-provoking explorations of the differences between like the consciousness of AI versus the consciousness of man, and is there a difference, right? Because they talked so much about like the Turing test in the beginning. I thought it was going to be like a really philosophical movie, or maybe like a philosophical horror action movie or whatever. It's not like maybe something like The Matrix or whatever, I don't know. But instead it just ends up being kind of like a standard thriller-ish, detective-y, I don't know how you would describe it, mystery thing. I really lost my axe?
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain.
What do you want me to do, dog? That sounds like what I was expecting from Westworld. Oh, sure, yeah. Maybe Westworld will get deeper. I don't know. It's a TV show, so I give it more credit. But yeah, that was the big disappointment for Ex Machina for me. I thought it was going to be like a really, really, really deep movie, and it ends up being like not very thought-provoking at all. Very, very straightforward. You can see Mal's walking down. Yeah, I see him, but what am I going to do? I can just walk back. He's going to stand and ult me and kill me. Fuck it, dude. Just fucking buy this shit. I don't give a fuck. I should be so much more fed. I got abandoned so much this game by my support, dude. And I fed this blitz so much. Fuck off, dude. Get out of my lane. Oh, we're gonna play this game? Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I don't need any of these. Wow, she didn't shield it. You seen Hacksaw Ridge? No, what? Is that out? Fuck! I wonder if throwing that E delayed my auto. to be nothing like me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm confusing it for Dunkirk. My bad. Yeah, I didn't hear anything good about Hacksaw Ridge. I heard it was kind of dumb. It's pretty damn good. Oh, okay, maybe it is good. I thought I heard really mixed things about Hacksaw Ridge. Do you value realism in movies? No, not at all. Well, I guess it depends on the topic, but not generally. I don't think realism is that important, as long as the movie is internally consistent.
Enemy double kill.
Hacksaw Ridge is insane? Is Hacksaw Ridge the one about the army medic guy that doesn't want to kill anybody but wants to become a medic? Is that Hacksaw Ridge, or am I mixing this up with another movie? Oh, huh. Okay, well, maybe it is good. I don't know. Oh, I hit her. I should have went for it, dude. Okay, nice jump, dude. God damn it. Okay. Do we have an Nivea with us? No. Why did I buy this coal so late? I just read the plot. I don't think Joker finds out Bruce Wayne is the Batman. I thought that maybe I felt it wrong. I thought when the Joker talks about how Batman threw himself to save that one girl, I thought that's when he'd figured out that he was Bruce Wayne. Or is he just saying that that's when he figured out that he was in love with the girl? Oh, nice. He's got that ignite too. Of course he does. God damn it. I'm playing so suicidally this game. But you know what, dude? I don't give a fuck. That's why. Don't give any fucks right now, okay? He thought he was Harvey Dent? That's what that was about? Wait, what do you mean? How could he think he was Harvey Dent when he kidnapped Harvey Dent? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. How serious are you taking League right now? I don't know. I'm trying to take it seriously. Like, I don't know. In order to take it seriously, you have to like play a lot. Like, you can't just play like a few games every now and then. I'm trying not to get too like if I start going like hardcore again too though, we'll pass like Lily in League. Like I think she's platinum 4 or 3 right now, and I think she might be plat 4. So if I hit diamond 5, then we can't play with her anymore. Rip. But I don't know. She's not playing that much. Wait, what are you doing here? Holy shit! Okay. That's right. I'm just setting up the memes, right? Do you have any 10 out of 10 movies? I really like Pan's Labyrinth. That's probably my favorite movie of all time. We might play, if I start playing with Diana again, I'll probably get back to Diamond 5, Diamond 4, Diamond 3 really quickly. I told Diana I'd play with her tonight, but I think she went to sleep. I think I took too long. Right. Do you have any 10 out of 10 films that aren't fucking spooky? Man, dude, if I gave Interstellar a 10 out of 10, it would be the hardest 10 out of 10 I could ever give, but it's really close. You can do it with Natsumi if you get Diamond 5. Isn't she Diamond 5 right now? Oh, Whiplash is probably a 10 out of 10. Interstellar is as close. Interstellar can't get a 10 out of 10, but it's as close as you can possibly be.
Totally forgot lol.
Fuck off, you fucking cunt. Oh, I'm dead. God, I hate this guy. He ignites me every fucking second he gets a chance to. Alright, one day we're gonna stop being suicidal, but it's not this game, dude. What did you like so much about Interstellar? I don't know, dude. The things it did well, it did so well. I think the docking scene and the wave scene, like, give it, like, so much. Holy shit. What's the main thing stopping it from being a 10 out of 10? Interstellar, it just tries to do too much, and it ends up, like, fumbling over a lot of, like, really dumb shit. The whole love idea was really fucking stupid. It was really retarded. They spent so much of the movie trying to be hardcore scientifically accurate, and then they like ham-fist that like sometimes love transcends science and all things, and it's like really dumb. Okay. I also don't know if I don't think I like the third act with Matt Damon's character at all. I don't know if I like that at all. That all of it seemed like really bizarre. The idea that you would put like family before humanity or something, I don't know, like it was just too much. They just tried to do way too much with the film. The ending of Whiplash is supposed to be tragic. It really depends on your perspective. Wow. What? Wow, nice. Do you seriously think Interstellar is scientifically accurate? Did I say that Interstellar was scientifically accurate, you fucking inbred? I said that they tried really hard on some things to be scientifically accurate, right? They spent a lot of time trying to render what wormholes would actually look like. I have no desire to watch Silicon Valley. They talked about like time dilation and shit, stuff that they never ever ever address in scientific movies because the concept of time dilation destroys all forms of long-term travel. Oh, cool. Oh, is this where we all run away from them? Yeah, okay. That's probably a good idea. Oh, cool. Do I have a Shaco on my team again? I've had so many Shacos in these games, dude. Oh, I need to start banning this hero. Damn, that flash ult. Oh, never mind. Shaco pulling his weight, dude. He's trying. He's making a believer out of me, dude.
Double kill.
Of course. Nice job. He always has his ignite for me. Literally every single fight, he will always have his ignite. I love it. Oh, yeah. The feelings on Interstellar are pretty much exactly how I feel about Game of Thrones. The things it does so well are pretty sick, it's surreal, but there are Garbo tier memes just sprinkled in. I think that Game of Thrones is almost perfect up till season 4. The end of season 4. And then that show falls apart so fucking hard if you ignore Daenerys' entire plotline. I don't think that's bad, Thyme. I think like the old Volkswagens did that, where there's like a bar connected to the firewall of the front of the car to make it so that you get to hear those engine noises like piped directly in. I think that's okay. But the idea of playing them over a speaker... I really don't like this spell shield thing that Malzahar got. I feel like it's really lame. Oh, I should probably be... Oh no, is Shaco gonna die? No, he's not. Does this guy have a lot of armor? Holy shit, no, just HP and shit. It's good for me. I wanna build those cucky armor pen items. Oh. Ducker Z!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can we do something with Sivir dead? We're not gonna do anything? Just gonna be scared? I'm gonna go die, dude. Hell yeah, I fucking love suiciding. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god, he's like unkillable!
Not completely, though. He's not unkillable to my shimmering, shining axe. I can destroy any enemy as long as I put my mind to it and I have my friends behind me.
We're just killing turrets all over the map now. Whoa, that wasn't cool. Let's be real, dog. He ignited me again! No, no, ult! No! Okay. Okay, Amumu's kind of got some armor going. And the Ninja Tabai. But the shit doesn't... Last Whisper doesn't help against Ninja Tabai, does it? Dude, what if I got Bloodthirster and Death Stance? Do you think that's like hidden OP? Oh my god, why did we just give this? What? Oh, that's kind of... Oh, no? What? Okay. I don't know how that happened, but... Oh my god, is that Sivir in the bot lane? How did he manage to grab the one guy who is spell shielded? Oh, cool. Okay. Just get GA? It sounds like a kind of a cucky item, though. Remind me to never buy GA. Oh, that's true. I did ask you guys to do that. I think a Bloodthirster would be pretty sick here. No. A Phantom Dancer. There we go. Damage reduction. That's kind of responsible. Okay. Oh my god! Oh! Oh, cooked! Oh my god, the cooking! How can one Amumu be so cooked? No! What am I permanently stunned from? Fuck! Oh, hey, I got ignited again. Oh, I got double ignited. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I love getting ignited. Oh my god. Oh, just the feeling is just unimaginable. Oh my god. What about armor pen? Man, these motherfuckers. Ninja Tabai, some art. They don't even have enough armor to justify it. Fuck QSS. Fuck a QSS. Hey, fuck a QSS, kids. Did we even at our KDA? Not yet. We need 4 more kills. We're bringing it back. I don't think Armor Pen helps against Ninja Tab Ice, do they? Like, it doesn't block the 10% of damage from basic attacks? It doesn't help with that, does it? What do you think of the Princess Bride? That's a decent movie. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, is there? My name is Luigi Montana. You killed my parents. Prepare to get killed, right? Isn't that his famous line?
Veronica Bottoms has a new video, lads.
I didn't see Blitz coming around the back. I was fucked someplace. Might be all over here, boys. Wave clear. He has another ult. What is it, like a 20-second cooldown with max CDR? That's pretty funny. You thought about tuning your RS? Yeah, but I probably only do it after, Oh, fuck, stop. Probably only after, I've got my first 1,000 miles on it, I think. One more? I think I should go to bed. It's like 3 a.m. Listen. I love you guys. It's been fun. We'll try one more. We'll see if I get a Draven game. Okay, how about that? We'll try that. If they ban Draven, I'll go to sleep. That's the dream. Weigh in on the Whiplash's ending was tragic meme? Oh, I think it depends on how you define success or whatever. I wouldn't consider Whiplash's ending tragic, but I guess if you value things like, I guess like sanity or mental stability, I don't know, I guess maybe you would say that their ending is pretty tragic, right? It depends, I guess, on what you're valuing, right? Whether the person achieved greatness or whether they were able to maintain their sanity to the end. I'm not sure. boom, bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum bum. Bum bum bum. Fuck, I was in promos like twice. What is I feel like I'm like sub 58 LP. Yep, 47. Feels good, man. 23 minutes of ads, be careful.
Coming from a multi-season challenger, I think you're quite mechanically good at League. But for lack of better terms, you play without a brain. I think you're an entertainer first. And players.
Thanks, buddy. I try my hardest. Who are your favorite actors? I don't know. I don't really have like any favorite actors. I don't think.
Wowie.
Like, I never see like a movie and it's like, if that actor's in it, I have to see it. I guess maybe Daniel Day-Lewis. That's kind of like a standard, right? Because he's really fucking good. Leonardo DiCaprio is interesting, but he always plays the same character. The air around me looks dirty. My bad, you're right. Let's clean some air. No, the Revenant is like the only unique character DiCaprio has ever played. That's why he got an Oscar for it. What character is that? Let's see. We can describe Leonardo DiCaprio's character in every movie. He's generally a suave, very intelligent, well-spoken white man, obviously, older gentleman who has some type of dark, sordid past. He's somewhat funny, very charismatic. I mean, like, these kind of general traits, like, apply. Basically, you could take the Leonardo DiCaprio character out of any movie and insert it into another one, and usually it would more or less be the same type of character. He's very typecast. Kind of similar to Denzel Washington, right? Same mannerism, same way of speaking, same general kind of attitude, carefree look. They're like Denzel, right? Carefree attitude, you know, kind of an old boy, whatever. Right. God damn it. Do I want to do this? Well, I'll see if somebody will dodge. Otherwise, this is it. I'm going to sleep. He was a villain in Django? Sure, but he acted the same way that he did in Inception, and he acted the same way in that he did Wolf of Wall Street, and he acted the same way he did there in like every single Leonardo DiCaprio movie. What about in The Departed? Sure, same thing in The Departed as well. You are fucking wrong? No, I'm absolutely right. Ban a champion? I guess Vlad. Fuck Vlad. He's much different in Django and The Departed than what you described. Not really. He's a very intelligent, well-spoken dude who is also somewhat charismatic, pretty funny, and has all the same mannerisms. Between Django and The Departed, yeah, more or less. The stories are a little bit different, but the characters are somewhat interchangeable, right? You could swap one with the other. And he likes to yell? Yeah, sure. He portrayed a much more troubled character in Django than you're giving him credit for? Maybe. I mean, he has a troubled past in every single. He was troubled in The Departed. He was troubled in The Wolf of Wall Street. Had a troubled past in Inception. He had a troubled, like, it's the same. Oh yeah, Shutter Island, same thing. Well-spoken, charismatic, funny dude with a troubled past, right? I never watched the Gilbert Grape movie. I don't know. Maybe he's different in that. Wait, did this not go through? Gangs of New York is the same thing. Come on, you could interchange these characters, right? I hate Wes Anderson movies. Every single one I've ever seen, I hated it. He's neither charismatic or particularly well-spoken in both Django and The Departed. Wait, what? He's very charismatic and well-spoken in both Django and The Departed. They even make a point about it in The Departed where they talk about how he has really high test scores and he's able to have a deep philosophical conversation with a psychologist and shit and brings her back and bangs her and all that shit. Like, I don't know. He's like a double agent in that movie. Like, how can you say he's not an intelligent, well-spoken, charismatic person? God fucking damn it. All right. Who's your favorite orchestral composer? Probably the Zim Zam. You could say that about many male leads. That's a pointless argument to make. You can't have a flat, boring, unfunny who has no charm and you barely comprehend. No, but you can't. So somebody like Christian Bale, I think, can play a bit more diverse of kind of a person, whereas like a Batman, like a Dark Knight Bale is a much different character than a Christian Bale in The Machinist. Is it The Machinist or Machinist? Machinist, or a much different person than in that one movie, the relatively new one, where his brother is like an MMA fighter or some shit and he gets killed, or a boxer, and he's a very different character. What other Bale movies are there? Maybe you could say like an American Psycho. He's a little bit similar to like the Dark Knight, like the Batman-esque character, kind of like well-spoken, funny guy. But like, I think Bale has a decent. Oh yeah, versus The Prestige is pretty different. Yeah, I think Bale has like a decent range of like acting chops. Denzel Washington. Oh, Johnny Depp can play a very varied character. Johnny Depp has a wide range of what he can do as well. Another good example is Denzel Washington is a person that plays like the same character in every single movie he's in, right? The Johnny Depp that you see in the Johnny Depp you see in Training Day is not Johnny Depp, I'm sorry. The Denzel Washington you see in Training Day is like the same Johnny Depp that you see in John Q, which is like the same is the same Denzel Washington that you see in Man on Fire, and like every Denzel Washington character is like the same type of character. Gary Oldman has a decent acting range as well. Nicolas Cage is the same person all the time. Denzel in Fences is completely different. I haven't seen Denzel in Fences, but Denzel Washington is one of the most typecast people of all time. Like, Denzel is a very typecasted actor. He plays almost the exact same character with the exact same mannerisms in almost every movie he's in. Tom Hardy is quite different. I actually didn't even know that Tom Hardy was Bane for a long time until like 2 months ago. Mistake here is you're conflating typecasting with acting ability. Denzel can act his ass off regardless of the similar role. Oh, I'm not saying they can't act. I never said these people have low acting ability. I'm just talking about like the variety of roles that they can fill. Maybe I should say that instead of the variety of emotions. Heath Ledger is somebody that is not typecast at all. That has a wide variety of things that he can do on screen. Jack Black. Jack Black is probably typecast, but I've only ever seen him in School of Rock, which is an awesome fucking movie. If you haven't seen School of Rock, holy shit. What about Matthew McConaughey? Yeah, he's probably pretty similar in every movie, I would say. Yeah, Gyllenhaal can do quite a bit, I think. I never watched the Tenacious D movie. No. Oh, Adam Sandler plays the same character in every single movie. Or every single one I've seen, yeah. Can you figure out this amazing magic trick? Okay, last thing, and then
I'm telling you, if there's a spider, that's gonna be the end of us.
this is gonna be retarded, isn't it? Seth Rogen is pretty hardcore typecast. Although he tried to play a different character in that Apple movie or whatever. Am I thinking of the right guy? Although they kind of do that intentionally, right? Because they do like a lot of the stoner movie shit, I think. Seth Rogen is pretty much the same character in every fucking movie. What is this?
Oh my god. It's like when a...
Okay, I can't do it.
Watch. Okay. That's your hand, okay? Now all I have to do is wave my hand over your hand, and the spider will start to come out.
Oh!
It's pretend, it's pretend, it's pretend.
Are you
it's
sure?
Only in the phone. It's only
If
in
you
the
lift
phone.
that
Look,
phone
look,
up in that phone, in that...
See?
But how does it crawl?
I'll teach you how to do
If
it.
it's
All you
on-
have to do is wave your hand, and the spider goes across.
It tickles.
Yeah. All you have to do is wave your...
It don't... It... I went to sleep. Oh my gosh, if it's gonna come out...
Try again.
Fucking Christ, can I get a fucking noise warning?
Oh my gosh, if it's gonna come out...
Try again.
Is this even real? What? This is retarded. Why am I watching this? You can like hear the plastic as it hits the floor. Okay, never mind. Let's send me a video. Okay, nice name, guys. It's not even a real spider. Listen, I was expecting a real spider, okay? Alright, we're going to bed. Hey, holy shit, guys. Did you hear?
Oh my god.
Did you
Hi.
hear? Did you hear?
Hear what? Hear what? Thanks.
Yeah. And they...
Alright, okay. I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Good night.